My descendants burn incense and worship me like a true immortal. Hey, fanfic family. So glad to see you here again to continue this incredible adventure. As always, kindly remember, this story is 100% fiction, so don't go looking for dimensional portals in your closet. All rights to this fantastic novel belong to the original author. We're just your humble narrators of epic tales. Are you enjoying the fanfic? Show it by subscribing to our YouTube channel and dropping us a like. And if you're impatient for more exclusive content, our Patreon is your happy place. Chapter 426 The Great Nai Dynasty has another person of great merit. Feng Yi, you're such a good actor. Yang Genshuo's scalp tingled. He had been watching the Feng family from a godlike perspective, and Feng Yi, possessed by a demon, had convincingly portrayed himself as such, completely fooling him. His hesitation, doubt, and wavering were so convincing. Coupled with the ever-present demonic presence, how could Yang Genshuo not believe it? He's been waiting for an opportunity to decide the outcome in one fell swoop. Even if the demonic Feng army suffers countless deaths, he's willing to sacrifice everything. Powerful, cunning, and ruthless. How cruel Feng Yi is. At this moment, everyone was enveloped by the reverse flow sex magical artifact, once again trapped in the slow flow of time, becoming lambs to the slaughter. They had paid a heavy price, but created an opportunity to completely crush the Nai dynasty and the Liang dynasty. This calm and cold-blooded Feng Yi had fooled everyone. Yang Genshuo's heart pounded. This was the biggest crisis the Yang family had faced since he acquired a game. Yang Shi, Yang Fuking, and Yang Fujian's lineage faced the threat of extermination. Yang Fujian, thud, Zuanjiao pulled the ice spike from Yang Fujian's body, leaving a huge bloody hole in his chest, from which blood slowly flowed. Your swordsmanship is very powerful, Zuanjiao sneered, tossing the slowly dying Yang Fujian towards the charging Yang Shi like a dead dog. Yang Shi hugged Yang Fujian's body, tears streaming from his tiger eyes. Little Jian, Zuanjiao flew back to Feng Yi's side, reverting to human form, and took out a handkerchief to wipe his hands. This time, to cooperate with you, my demon race suffered heavy losses. I want the biggest slice of the pie. Feng Yi spread his hands to both sides. The Great Nai dynasty is all yours. Ha ha ha. That's great. To cooperate with Feng Yi, Zuanjiao allowed his subordinates to run rampant, resulting in heavy casualties among the lesser demons, and the collapse of the 10,000 demon alliance. In the recent battle, one of the 10 golden core demons was killed by human cultivators. This was all Zuanjiao's wealth. However, this great battle made Zuanjiao realize that without a strong army, the demon race would ultimately be a disorganized mess. No matter how many there were, it was useless. They would crumble at the slightest touch. Moreover, these defeated lesser demons would return after his victory. The demon race was driven by profit. A single call from him would bring them back. At that time, he would select a few obedient races and train a powerful army. According to his agreement with the Feng family's Night Demon Palace, after this battle, the demon race would completely occupy the Nai dynasty. What the Feng family and the Night Demon Palace truly desired was the Liang dynasty. That place, full of lava and fire, was clearly lacking in food and unsuitable for reproduction. The demon race didn't like it, and whoever wanted it could have it. They only desired the Nai dynasty, teeming with life and endless food, the kind of place the demon race loved most. If you die, you die. You can just be reborn. The demon race was the fastest producing race. Pig demons had litters of 18, rabbit demons had litters every 3 months. Moreover, the dragon demon looked at these human cultivators with a smile on his face. At that time, these human cultivators will all be breeding tools for my demon race. Human-demon hybrids retain a portion of the demon bloodline while possessing human comprehension and learning abilities, making them more suitable as soldiers than pure demons. Zuanjiao couldn't help but imagine the future of his demon race, which would be invincible and reclaim the Lingmao continent. Everything was so wonderful. Now, the only obstacle was this old man emitting golden light in front of them. If the three of us attack together and defeat him, everything will be settled. That's right, the night demon leader echoed. Feng Yi looked at Yang Shi, who was holding Yang Fujian's body and crying, and shook his head. Yang Shi, you've lost. If you have no last words, then I'll send you on your way. Yang Shi knelt on one knee, holding Yang Fujian's gradually cooling body. Yang Fujian's eyes were wide open, and a hoarse, slow roar escaped his throat. Father. I am not willing. Yang Shi gritted his teeth, hysterically shouting in his soul, "Ancestor, save our Yang family." The annihilation of the clan was imminent. Yang Shi had countless things he wanted to say to Yang Fujin, but he had no time. Behind him were not only the Yang family, but also two great dynasties. He had to stand up. He tried to smooth Yang Fujin's wide-open eyes, but he couldn't. Yang Genshuo sighed, saying nothing more. Time was running out, but he had already figured out a few things. "I'm observing Yang Shi. Do you remember that battle 10 years ago? I remember it perfectly. It was under the same crimson moon. 10 years ago, only those 3 demons could move, the others were immobile. It's the same today. It seems that 3 are the only ones that can move in this crimson light. But the strength of those 3 is far superior to mine. I'm no match for any of them. This time, the opponent is terrifyingly powerful. Not to mention the Zhuangjiao and the Night Demon leader, just Feng Yi, who is at the 9th level of the Golden Core realm, is someone that Yang Shi, Yang Fuking, and Yang Fujin couldn't defeat. This person is too strong. If Yang Qiangjing hadn't used mechanical arts to fully upgrade the Bright City formation over the past 10 years, this person might have broken the formation from the very beginning. Yang Shi has a spiritual weapon, and so does his opponent. Moreover, he also has an unparalleled defensive, ancient char, using the Feng family's fortune to withstand the attack. The Feng family has millions of descendants. Their clan fortune is terrifyingly prosperous. Feng Yi is invincible. Even if they win this battle, the Yang family doesn't expect to kill Feng Yi. At most, they'll force him back to the Sky Garden dynasty. In this situation, even if the opponent could only move 3 people, Yang Shi still couldn't defeat Feng Yi alone, let alone defeat him. He would be badly beaten. Feng Yi's scheme is ingenious, but it has a fatal weakness. Yang Genshuo had already discovered it. "Ancestor, please teach me how to break this deadlock. Not only our Yang family, but the safety of both dynasties rests on my shoulders." To win this time, Yang Shi had summoned all the cultivators of the Liang dynasty. But this also resulted in the enemy being completely controlled. If these elites died, the Liang dynasty would be easy prey, at the mercy of the demonic Feng army. Moreover, the 400 million mortals of the Danai dynasty had already migrated to the Liang dynasty. They might become food for those evil demons. This defeat would be the end for both dynasties, utterly finished, with no chance of recovery. Yang Shi, Feng Yi caused heavy casualties to the demon Feng army in order to lure the cultivators of the 2 dynasties into the range of this strange red moon. Our cultivators have an absolute advantage. Once the red moon dissipates, they will be torn to shreds by the enraged cultivators of our 2 dynasties. Yang Shi understood. "So, you mean, apart from these 3 people, no one else can move? Including those who are controlling the hourglass. If I break that hourglass, I'll win." "That's right, but the Feng family has the supreme treasure, primordial jar, protecting them. How can I break it?" Here this time, to ensure nothing goes wrong, Feng Yi chose to let others control the reverse flow sex magic weapon while he himself deals with you. "And the primordial jar can only be on the Feng family head, I understand. Ancestor, please lend me another hand." Yang Shi knew that his strength alone was not enough. He couldn't break through these 3 people to destroy the hourglass. He was no match for them. Yang Shi even felt that he would be killed. Even the spiritual artifact couldn't protect him. Yang Genshuo was using all his available abilities to try and break the deadlock. "First, let's maximize our luck. Borrow Yang Qiangaiao's luck. Incense offerings -500. Borrow Yang Qiangaiao's talent. Dragon Yuan power. Incense offerings -300. Borrow Yang Qiangjing's talent. Exceptional intelligence. Incense offerings -200. He even used Yang Qiangjing's talent, which increases comprehension by 20 points, to give Yang Shi a little extra help. He also arranged for all the blessings to be bestowed. At this moment, Yang Genshuo glanced at the dying Yang Fujin. Because of the slowing of time, the rate at which his life was passing had also slowed considerably. "Little Jian, one last time. I'll borrow your talent." Borrow Yang Fujin's talent. Born Sword Maniac. Incense offerings -200. Borrow Yang Fujin's divine power. Exorcising evil. Incense offerings -200. Yang Genshuo had also borrowed this ultimate technique from Yang Fujin. Maybe it'll come in handy later. The talents and abilities of others are of little help. Yang Shi has already reached his strongest form. "Yang Shi, this is all I can do for you. From now on, it's up to you." Yang Shi felt Yang Fujian's understanding of swordsmanship in his mind, making him even more powerful with his sword, and that divine ability was astonishing. But he was in immense pain. Little Jian, I must avenge you, whoosh. Feng Yi took out the spiritual weapon, swift fan, and countless red gusts of wind swept towards Yang Shi. A killing intent. He unleashed a powerful attack right from the start. This was Feng Yi's style. He didn't act rashly, but when he did, it was a devastating blow. This attack could shake 5 fourth-grade formations in Bright City. Frozen 10,000 miles, Zhuangjiao also used ice magic, aiming to kill Yang Shi alongside Feng Yi. Yang Shi formed a thunder execution sword talisman. Break, swoosh. Yang Shi's body transformed into a thunder sword, its speed as fast as thunder. He instantly broke free from the encirclement of 2 powerful spells, heading straight for the hourglass. This move was the signature technique of the heavenly mystery sex demon subduing lineage, transforming the body into a lightning sword to swiftly slay the opponent. It could be used not only as a killing move but also as an escape technique, as long as it wasn't locked onto by a spell like the heavenly mystery divine thunder, that locked onto heavenly secrets. It could basically dodge any spell at the golden core stage. Yang Genshuo had made a lot and distributed it to the Yang family descendants. So fast. Stop him, the night demon leader flapped its wings, transforming into a black light that blocked Yang Shi's path. Void, black demonic energy surged forth, slowing Yang Shi's speed. His vision went completely black, his divine sense unable to penetrate, and he instantly lost his bearings. Bang! The night demon leader flew into his own spell, punching Yang Shi away. Yang Shi turned around, but could no longer find him. In an instant, another punch. Bang 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 bang. Yang Shi was struck so hard that blood spurted from the corner of his mouth. So fast, Yang Shi couldn't keep up with the night demon leader's speed. Run, Yang Genshuo warned. He saw Feng Yi and the flood dragon demon making their move outside. Yang Shi conjured another, thunder execution sword talisman, and ignited it. Boom. A bolt of lightning shot out of the night demon's spell range, and after landing, Yang Shi lunged at the hourglass again, trying to destroy the reverse flow sex treasure. Hair ice prison, boom. The Zhuangjiao saw through Yang Shi's intention and directly created a huge, thick ice prison, protecting Yu Liao, Feng Lian, and the 2 shadow demons who were casting spells to maintain the treasure. The Zhuangjiao's ice magic could not only trap people but also protect them. Even if Yang Shi were to attack it here, it would require multiple attacks to break through. Feng Yi said calmly, Yang Shi, stop struggling in your death throes. Give up. Out of respect for you and your family, I'm willing to give the Yang family a complete corpse. If you can't kill me today, I will grind your Feng family to dust. Yang Shi tried to break free, but he couldn't escape the 3's encirclement. He sustained numerous wounds, which the magical artifact was repairing. The artifact spirit said, Master, run. Your body is suffering immense damage. As the artifact spirit, she had to protect her master. She knew he couldn't endure much longer. I can't run. Even if he could escape, his family was here. What good would running do? Yang Shi would rather die fighting before Bright City than be a deserter. Stubborn to the end. Fine. I'll send you on your way. Feng Yi unleashed his full power with swift wind, creating a fierce wind everywhere, especially in front of the hourglass, where sharp, invisible gusts of wind were everywhere. If Yang Shi dared to approach, they would be skinned alive. The Zhuangjiao also continuously erected ice walls, restricting Yang Shi's movement. The night demon leader used close quarters combat and various dark spells to erode Yang Shi's body and soul. Yang Shi was getting slower and slower. He was constantly using the Thunder Strike Sword Talisman in his hand, and if he slowed down even slightly, he would be surrounded and killed by the 3 of them. I'm too weak alone. I simply don't have the energy to break that hourglass. Yang Shi was somewhat desperate. The 3 people in front of him were attacking from both sides, giving him no chance to coordinate. He glanced at the Thunder Strike Sword Talisman. In his storage ring, he only had 3 left. After 3 attempts, if he couldn't break the hourglass, he would have no more chances. No. I must break it. Even if it means death. Yang Shi's bloodshot eyes were filled with determination. Everyone behind him watched Yang Shi's perilous situation with bated breath, as if he would be killed at any moment. Everyone was in despair. No one could break through this time-controlling technique. Yang Genshuo asked Yang Qiang. There were only 2 methods at the moment. 1. Spatial technique. Use special transfer to leave the time-controlling area 2. Merit technique. Use a body of great merit to break through the time-controlling technique. Yang Shi possessed immense merit, allowing him to utilize Yang Qiang's merit mantra to break through the limitations of time magic. The others, lacking both the merit and the merit mantra, could only watch helplessly. Yang Qiang himself hadn't learned special magic either. At that very moment, a dazzling golden light shot rapidly from beyond the heavens. It plunged straight into the strange red moon's range, its speed completely unaffected. Boom! An extremely sharp golden giant sword slammed into the ice prism protecting the hourglass. Crack! Fine cracks appeared in the ice prison, teetering on the brink of shattering. Who is it? This startled Zhuan Jiao, who quickly reinforced his ice prison. The others also hurriedly set Yang Shi down to deal with the newcomer. This golden light was no less dazzling than Yang Shi's. The great Nai dynasty actually has another person with immense merit, Feng Yi exclaimed in shock. Ding Zhen, having failed in his attack, turned and landed beside Yang Shi. Brother Yang, I'm back. This time, I won't just stand by and watch. Yang Shi's eyes reddened slightly upon seeing Ding Zhen. Brother Ding, we brothers fought side by side, until death. It wasn't just Yang Shi who saved the Nai dynasty back then, Ding Zhen did too. The Zhuan Shi sect master, Taoist Ding Zhen, has returned. No one knows what he did, only that he is now incredibly strong. 2 chapters owed, I'll make up for it with 1 now, and I'll find time to make up for the next one too, I won't forget. Chapter 427, A Shocking Sword. I knew you wouldn't be absent, Ding Zhen. Yang Genshuo breathed a slight sigh of relief. Ding Zhen's sudden disappearance had truly worried the higher-ups of the Nai dynasty. Yang Shi didn't show it, because as the leader, he had to remain calm and give the cultivators of the Nai dynasty confidence. However, the elders of the Zhuan Shi sect, including Chu Qiao, were somewhat at a loss. Yang Genshuo roughly knew Ding Zhen wouldn't be absent. In the battle 10 years ago, Ding Zhen, as the sect leader, could do nothing but watch Yang Shi fight desperately for everyone, feeling utterly powerless. After returning, he asked Yang Shi what that golden body was. Yang Genshuo had a sudden inspiration. Back then, Yang Shi and Ding Zhen quelled the rebellion of the demonic cultivators together and developed the Nai dynasty together. Ding Zhen's merits are no less than Yang Shi's. Moreover, he's a cultivator, why not let him also cultivate the merit mantra? It should be noted that Yang Genshuo could access complete records of all the cultivation techniques learned by everyone in the Yang family. Regardless of the heavenly mystery sect's rules or secrecy measures, such as read and burn, as long as a member of the Yang family cultivates it, he can see the cultivation method. He decisively gave Ding Zhen a fresh copy of the heavenly mystery sect's ultimate technique, the merit mantra. Ding Zhen had been in seclusion for 10 years, a long period of which was spent cultivating the merit mantra. It seems that Ding Zhen has already begun to condense his own golden body of merit, and he is no longer afraid of the reverse flow sect's time-based magic. However, where has Ding Zhen been all this time? How did his cultivation level increase so much? Ding Zhen's strength has increased from the 4th level of the Golden Core stage 10 years ago to the 7th level today. In just 10 years, he has advanced 3 times in a row. What does this mean? Even Yang Feng, with his heavenly spirit root and maxed out cultivation resources, cannot compare to him. Yang Genshuo looked at Ding Zhen's status bar and found a description next to his realm, 7th level of Golden Core. Could it be that he used some kind of pill or secret method to forcibly increase his realm? Perhaps he had a fortuitous encounter, but all of this will have to wait until after the battle. Today, Ding Zhen is still not as powerful as Feng Yi, Zhuan Jiao, and the Night Demon leader. However, at the 7th level of the Golden Core stage, he already possessed the strength to fight. Even 3 opponents at the late Golden Core stage couldn't easily defeat him. Moreover, there was Yang Shi among them. Brother Ding, let's join forces and destroy that hourglass, then we can win. Yes, I saw it when I arrived. Ding Zhen's first attack was aimed at the hourglass, clearly recognizing the key to their victory. The two attacked the hourglass from the left and right, their intentions extremely clear. Especially Yang Shi, who was willing to risk his life. With the blessing of their golden body of merit, they were not only immune to time magic, but their defenses were also greatly enhanced. Defeating Yang Shi was already difficult enough, adding Ding Zhen at the 7th level of the Golden Core stage further complicated the situation. The offense and defense were no longer one-sided. They couldn't use their spells recklessly and needed to be wary of Ding Zhen's counterattacks. Metal-based spells were unstoppable. A slight misstep could lead to total defeat. A wisp of black smoke emerged from behind Feng Yi, transforming into Yang Qiangzhang's appearance. You've schemed and plotted, yet you still can't control the overall situation, Feng Yi. You're going to lose, He Feng Yi frowned as he swatted away the inner demon. Even though he saw through Yang Qiangzhang, the inner demon he had been triggered still lingered within him. If the great demon was anger, and the shadow demon was greed, then he was suspicion. He was suspicious of himself. He was always afraid of losing control of the situation. At this moment, another person of great merit arrived, exceeding his expectations, which made him extremely agitated. A dynasty actually produced two people of great merit, HMPH. So what? It's just an ant trying to shake a tree. Fine, let me send you all on your way. Feng Yi was enraged. He wouldn't allow his plan to fail even slightly. Whoosh! Feng Yi transformed into a storm, sweeping Ding Zhen and Yang Shi into it. Amidst the howling wind, neither the Zhuangjiao nor the Night Demon leader could intervene. Feng Yi has used all his strength, he could kill those two by himself. We just need to guard the hourglass and provide support from the sidelines. Don't let them steal it. Zhuangjiao and the Night Demon leader dared not relax for a moment. Ding Zhen's addition had changed their minds from hunting Yang Shi to dealing with the situation with extreme caution. Boom boom boom. Amidst a raging wind, golden magic and sword techniques danced, the three's battle as fierce as a landslide and tsunami. All the cultivators trapped in the time magic watched them, their eyes filled with hope. 100 years ago, when the Danai dynasty was ravaged by demonic cultivators, it was these two who stood up. Today, it was still Yang Shi and Ding Zhen. Both of them had fought for their dynasty their entire lives. The tragic situation brought tears to everyone's eyes. Under Feng Yi's frenzied attacks, Yang Shi and Ding Zhen were caught in the storm, covered in wounds. Even Ding Zhen, who had advanced 3 levels in a row with a burst of his small universe, couldn't withstand the full power of a 9th level golden core cultivator. The gap between the 7th and 9th levels of the golden core was too great, even greater than the gap between him and his previous 4th level golden core self. Brother Ding. We'll be dragged down to our deaths if this continues. Don't worry about me, use your methods to break that magic weapon. Yang Shi saw that Ding Zhen still had a trump card. Brother Yang, no matter what happens next, please believe that I will always be the same Ding Zhen I always was. I believe in you. No one believes in you more than I do, Yang Shi shouted. Blood Demon Lord, reshape the demon body. The next moment, Ding Zhen's golden magic vanished, his eyes glowed red, and an extremely powerful and distorted force field erupted. Boom! The howling wind was blasted apart. Feng Yi was knocked back hundreds of meters. Under the eerie red light, in the distorted air, Ding Zhen with a full head of red hair walked out. A huge resentment shot straight into the sky, making everyone's hearts tremble. This person has become a demon. He deserves to die. How can he still condense a golden body of merit after absorbing the resentment of so many people? This person deserves divine punishment. The Night Demon leader behind him was filled with disbelief. Feng Yi's eyes also widened. This had challenged his understanding of the heavenly Dao. How could someone who has absorbed so much resentment possess a golden body of merit? How many sins must he have committed? Why? He Feng Yi, don't you find the resentment on my body somewhat familiar? Ding Zhen sneered. This aura, it's from my Feng family. Feng Yi was suddenly startled, his eyes filled with hatred as he looked at Ding Zhen. You went to the Sky Garden, what a Feng family. Their descendants are scattered throughout the entire continent. Even I, a golden core cultivator, had to put in a lot of effort to deal with them. Do you want to hear the screams of your Feng family descendants? He took out a recording stone and emitted a ray of light. Ding Zhen and a group of men in black suppressed countless Feng family descendants, who knelt on the ground, screaming and begging for mercy. The resentment filled the entire Sky Garden dynasty. You actually slaughtered my Feng family descendants. Some of them were even mortals. Can you even be considered a righteous cultivator? Yi Liuyu's face was full of resentment. The hourglass in her hand trembled. A righteous cultivator? For my dynasty, I'd gladly fall into the demonic path. When you invaded my dynasty, you should have known this day would come. Ding Zhen's eyes were bloodshot, and resentment materialized within him. At this moment, he was completely possessed by demons. Possessed by resentment. Yang Shi finally understood why his cultivation level had increased so much. because he had returned to his former identity, Dingzhen, the demonic giant. Back then, if it weren't for Muren Ziyin's offer of amnesty, Dingzhen would have been the most promising demonic cultivator of the new generation in Blood Soul Valley. However, he later turned to the righteous path, and everyone forgot his talent in the demonic path. And no one could have imagined that Dingzhen, who was always kind and never argued with others, would secretly kidnap so many descendants of the Feng family from the Sky Garden dynasty. Feng Yi. I'm giving you one last chance. I've captured 100,000 members of the Feng family, all of your bloodline. I've only absorbed their resentment, and I've spared their lives. If you retreat now, you can still save them. If you wait any longer, my men will think I'm dead and slaughter your entire Feng family. Dingzhen's face was filled with madness. He had completely disregarded ethics and morality. In the face of a dynasty's crisis, the methods of the demonic path were more effective than those of the righteous path. You invaded my dynasty, I'll kill your entire family. At this moment, everyone was stunned. Especially the new generation of cultivators of the Danai dynasty, who had grown up under the 24-character mantra of Yang Shi, and the others, were witnessing such a bloody and cruel scene for the first time. 100,000 people. Dingzhen's words were simply about slaughter. Feng Yi, tell me your choice. Will you join me as an executioner to slaughter your Feng family's descendants, or will you retreat now? Yi Liuyu's face was filled with grief. Feng Yi, go home. Zhuangjiao and the Night Demon leader also looked at Feng Yi. Feng clan head. No. We're just one step away. Perhaps your Feng family has already met a tragic end. He's just deceiving you. After we win, we'll slaughter Bright City to repay you. Neither Zhuangjiao nor the Night Demon leader would allow defeat. Feng Yi's expression changed several times before he finally turned to look at Yi Liu. Little Yu, believe me, we must win. Yi Liu, no, she was the matriarch of the Feng clan, and many of her relatives were among them. Boom. Feng Yi unleashed a gust of wind that struck Dingzhen directly. Bang. Dingzhen neutralized it with his condensed resentment. Feng Yi, you're ruthless. You say I've fallen into demonic possession, but you're even more deeply entrenched than I am. Dingzhen was already ruthless, but Feng Yi had directly abandoned the Feng clan's 100,000 descendants for the sake of victory. Boom boom boom. This battle was even more brutal. Yang Shi, as the one with the lowest cultivation level, had been beaten to the point of exhaustion, his whole body trembling violently. And although Dingzhen's strength had increased again after his demonic transformation, he was still no match for Feng Yi. He was too strong. Dingzhen didn't even have the chance to get close to the hourglass. Yang Shi glanced at Yang Fuzhen, who still hadn't closed his eyes on the ground, and smiled bitterly. Hu brother Ding, I'm done for. But I have one last plan. Do you believe me? No one believes me more than I do. Kill me. Yang Shi stroked his myriad transformation spirit robe. Little robe, you should go. Master, no. Wah, the spirit sensed Yang Shi's condition and cried. Don't worry, the Yang family will not let you down. You will have a better master. He dispersed the myriad transformation spirit robe that had protected him from countless injuries and threw it at Yang Fuzhen, who was lying on the ground with only a wisp of breath left, instantly enveloping him. At this moment, Yang Shi had used up all his talismans and had no protection left. He was completely exhausted and could not even stand steadily. Zhuangjiao's eyes lit up. A good opportunity. Kill this person first. Dragon breath. Yang Shi was a thorn in his side, and killing Yang Shi had become Zhuangjiao's obsession. Similarly, Feng Yi and the Night Demon leader, who had been blocked by Yang Shi for so many days, were also in the same boat. HMPH. You old codger, you deserve to die, void. Feng Yi also curled his lips slightly. You already know you've reached your limit? You still want to leave this spiritual artifact to the Yang family? It's all mine now. 10-sided gale. The three powerful cultivators unleashed their attack spells simultaneously, ending Yang Shi's life. To prevent Yang Shi from being protected by Dingzhen and surviving, they used all their strength. Dingzhen, standing beside him, glanced deeply at Yang Shi, nodded, and stepped aside. Not only did he not help Yang Shi, but he also used all his resentment to attack him. What? Everyone was shocked. At this moment, it became 4 golden core cultivators trying to kill Yang Shi. Not to mention that he was already seriously injured. Even if Yang Shi were at his peak, he would find it difficult to resist such a terrifying attack. Father, Yang Fuking's voice was slow and heart-wrenching. Boom. All the spells engulfed Yang Shi. Ice magic, Wind magic, darkness magic, resentment, countless negative status effects, coupled with the oppressive force of time magic. All crashed down upon Yang Shi's body. A slight smile played on Yang Shi's lips as he looked at Yang Fuzhen. Little Jian, I'll lend you one last sword strike, divine power, evil slaying. A golden light shone from Yang Shi's entire body. Clang. A crisp sound echoed throughout the entire dynasty. In the next instant, all the attacks transformed into pure power that merged into Yang Shi's sword. The Ruai illusion sword erupted with dazzling divine light. Yang Shi stood high in the sky, his figure towering, reaching to the heavens. He did not fall. Yang Shi coldly glanced at Feng Yi, Yumo, and Zhuan Jiao opposite him. Finally, he pointed his sword at Zhuan Jiao. This sword strike is a gift from my son, Fu Zhen, to you. He unleashed a single strike. The sword energy stretched 800 meters. Even the eerie red light was cleaved open by this immense sword energy. No, impossible. How could you know his moves? Before the sword energy even arrived, the Zhuangjiao's scales shattered, its body seemingly dismembered and unable to move, its eyes filled with terror. Boom. The sword light swept past, cleaving the enormous ice dragon in two. A powerful demon at the 8th level of the golden core stage died under Yang Shi's sword. The sword energy continued its advance. The remaining force of the sword energy slashed towards the hourglass. Any spell was as fragile as paper before this sword light. Bang! The hourglass shattered, the red light dissipated. Everyone could move again. We won. Yang Shi smiled weakly, spitting out countless drops of blood, staining the sky. He slowly fell from the sky, his eyes wide, looking at the sky where the red moon was gone, and murmured, "Ancestor, the sky, so blue." Next, the angry roars from the cultivators of the Danai dynasty and the Liang dynasty drowned out all other sounds. Chapter 428 Yang Shi, Death and Disappearance. Rage, boundless rage. The eyes of the cultivators of the Danai dynasty were already red. Yang Shi had fought his way out for everyone. Kill for Sect Master Yang. Although the cultivators of the Liang dynasty didn't quite understand Yang Shi's status in the Danai dynasty, seeing the miraculous sword strike that Yang Shi had achieved at the cost of his own life, their hearts were also ignited with passion. Kill, grief, pain, hatred. All the cultivators charged forward without hesitation, no longer caring about life or death. At this moment, they only wanted to ensure that Yang Shi's efforts were not in vain. A desperate army will surely win. The demonic wind army was no match for them. Give me back my family's lives. After the hourglass exploded, Yi Liu immediately soared into the sky, her violent wind magic striking Ding Zhen directly. My son, brother. Kill him. Feng Lian was in tears. Among those Ding Zhen had captured was his son. The thought of his son having been brutally murdered made his heart ache so much that he couldn't breathe. Feng Lian used all his strength to attack alongside Yi Liu, while Feng Yi took a deep breath and chased after them. How dare you, Yang Fuking shouted, catching up as well, along with Fampion and Fan Di, two mid-stage golden core cultivators. But Yi Liu simply blew them away with a gust of wind. Ding Zhen had exhausted all his strength to help Yang Shi deliver the final blow, and now he was unable to escape the combined attack of the three Feng family members, being struck by three violent gusts of wind. The furious spells from three top-tier wind element cultivators at the 9th, 8th, and 5th stages of the golden core realm instantly tore through all of Ding Zhen's defenses. Bang! Ding Zhen's golden body shattered, his dantian exploded, and all his meridians were destroyed, causing him to fall from the sky. Feng Yi looked at Ding Zhen, who was gradually losing his life force, with extremely complex emotions in his eyes. Heavenly Dao, is this the person you consider to have performed great deeds? Why do you repeatedly target my Feng family? Oh, vast heavens, why are you so cruel to me? Feng Yi stared blankly at the defeated battlefield, the howling demons of the Feng army, standing in the sky for a moment before tears streamed down his face. He had lost. Brother. The tide has turned, let's go. Back to the Sky Garden, Feng Lian shouted, rousing the dazed Feng Yi. Gone, everything is gone, what good will going back do? Yi Liu murmured, unable to accept the deaths of the Feng family's descendants, her nephews, grandnephews, and great-grandchildren, all gone. The direct line of the Feng family was completely wiped out. Feng Lian shouted, brother, sister-in-law, and Ruoxi, she's still alive. Let's go. It'll be too late if we don't leave now. No matter how strong Feng Yi and the other two were, they couldn't defeat such a massive group of cultivators. Ruoxi. Yes. Ruoxi, and Arzioxin's son, my own grandson. Husband, we still have them. Hearing Ruoxi, Feng Yi didn't react, but upon hearing the words own grandson, his eyes refocused. Yes. My Feng family hasn't fallen yet. As long as we find my grandson, we can definitely rise again my ass. The Feng family is finished. You're finished too. Your family was slaughtered, your son died outside, and your own grandson doesn't recognize you. Feng Yi, you're such a failure. If I were you, I'd just kill myself right here. The inner demon behind Feng Yi grew stronger, as if it would devour his last shred of reason. He already doubted his abilities, and this inner demon was rubbing salt into his wounds. At this moment, Feng Yi suddenly turned his head, looked at the inner demon, and smiled. You're wrong. The fate of my Feng family won't end here. But for you, it ends here. Feng Yi slapped away the inner demon, and a wisp of golden wind shot out from his hand. He directly slashed at Yang Qiangzhang's neck, who was bound in place by his magic thud. Yang Qiangzhang stared blankly at his neck. No, no, no. Yang Qiangzhang slowly saw his chest, thighs, calves. Thud, his head fell to the ground. Sister, save me. Yang Qiangzhang's eyes gradually blurred. Xiaozheng, in the sky, Yang Fuqing saw this scene and let out a shrill scream. In this short time, she had lost her father, brother, and son. Let's go. Feng Yi stirred up a gust of wind, taking away some of the Feng family's soldiers and his daughter, Feng Ruoxi. Where do you think you're going? Yang Fuqing frantically tried to intercept them with her spirit beast, but was swept away by a gust of wind several miles away. Die? Give Yang Shi back his life. Cat Soul Feather transformed into a large white cat and flew through the air, but couldn't catch up at all. She and Yang Fuqing could only watch as Feng Yi and his group turned into a wisp of wind and disappeared into the special passage. No one else could catch up with Feng Yi. Although Feng Yi was defeated, no one could kill him. This was the power of a 9th-level golden core cultivator. The night demon leader, trying to escape, was blocked by 2 bloodshot golden core demons, who pointed at the beating gray heart hanging on his waist. You fucking have the undying demon heart? Why aren't you using it? You must revive my brother now. You're crazy. This treasure requires a dedicated caster. If I manipulate the undying demon heart, who will fight me? It's too late to say anything now. Go collect your brother's corpse and get out of my way. You die. Several golden core demons, having lost their brother, immediately surrounded the night demon leader. Night Wanderer. The night demon leader spread his wings, his speed no slower than Feng Yi's, easily shaking off the demons and disappearing into the special passage, fleeing for his life. The threat from the demons made him leave without anyone else, running away on his own. The demon army suffered heavy casualties, but he couldn't care less. He only wanted to survive. The moment the Zhuangjiao died before his eyes was too shocking. It made him realize that even a golden core cultivator at the 8th level could die. The night demon leader panicked. The 2 mid-stage golden core shadow demons weren't as fast as the night demon. You stay here, Blazing Flames. The brothers Fan Yuan and Fan Di from the Blazing Sun dynasty used fire magic to stop them. Then, Yang Fuqing arrived with her golden core spirit beasts, surrounding them completely. The newly promoted golden core plant master Li Fan spread his arms. Blue-silver entanglement, large swaths of blue-silver grass shot out, completely trapping the 2 shadow demons inside. The 2 shadow demons were utterly finished. The 4 native golden core spirit beasts of the demon wind forest, the sky violent bear, the blazing tiger, and 2 others, took the opportunity to attack the golden core demons who had fallen into rage and inner demons, extracting some of their essence blood to purify their own bloodlines. The Great Night Dynasty ultimately won this war. A Pyrrhic victory. Lao Shi. Don't die. Yang Genshuo used a burst of dragon essence power to keep Yang Shi alive, but his life force was still rapidly declining. He was completely exhausted. For his final sword strike, to achieve maximum power, he removed his magical armor, using his physical body to absorb all the damage and transform it into the power of that strike. His entire body was shattered, with no chance of survival. Cough 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 cough. Brother Yang, Ding Zhen, dragging his crippled body, which was no better off than Yang Shi's, crawled to Yang Shi's side and then laid down with a sigh of relief. Brother Ding, we won, we won. The 2 looked at each other and smiled. They had finally fulfilled their promise, preserving their dynasty once again amidst the turmoil. Brother Yang, your final sword strike should have killed Feng Yi. I can't kill him. He has treasures, and his clan's fortune hasn't been severed. I'm going there to sever the Feng family's fortune, but didn't you say it hadn't been severed yet? I lied to him. It's too late for him to go back. My men have already killed all the direct descendants of the Feng family. I'm only doing this for the golden body of merit, using someone else to do the dirty work. Brother Yang, you taught me this, you, cough cough cough. You really are a demonic cultivator. Seeing Yang Shi's speechless expression, Ding Zhen laughed heartily. Brother Yang, in all my life playing the demonic killing game, I've never beaten you. Today, can I be called the Demon Lord? This familiar yet distant title awakened Yang Shi's long dormant memories. Back then, in Qinshi town, we held the first Demon Lord tournament. You and your two henchmen walked in like idiots, thinking it was a real demonic gathering, and you were always ready to kill entire families. How funny do you know when my killing intent was at its peak? It was when seeing your brother Bai He beat me, opened his fan, and wrote 4 big characters, if you're bad, practice more, ha ha cough cough cough. Yang Shi and Ding Zhen laughed until they were breathless. After a moment, the two quieted down. Brother Ding, in the blink of an eye, 100 years have passed. The past is so vivid, it feels like it was just yesterday. Brother Yang, in the next life, we will still be brothers. Ding Zhen breathed his last. Brother Ding, rest in peace. 2 hot tears streamed down Yang Shi's face. His life, which was being held up by Yang Genshuo's dragon yuan power, was also nearing its end. At this moment, he felt a warm, furry sensation on his body. A large white cat lay on him, slowly transforming into a cat-eared girl. Yang Shi, don't go. Didn't you say there were still so many stories in the immortal realm? Why, I'll give you all 6 of my lives, please come back to life. Mao Poi sobbed uncontrollably. Yang Shi struggled to raise his hand and stroked Mao Poi's head. Fellow Taoist cat, in this life, I have failed you. If there is a next life, I will definitely not care about so much anymore. Why did you only say this now? Why? Mao Poi clung to Yang Shi, trembling with sobs. Slowly, the Yang family members gathered around, embracing Yang Shi and weeping beside him. Little Jian, it's your father's fault, I couldn't protect you. Yang Shi felt a pang of pain in his heart as he looked at his family members without Yang Fuzhen. Suddenly, Yang Shi's hand was grasped by a pair of warm, large hands. Father. I'm alright. Yang Fuzhen walked over weakly, the wound on his chest had healed, the terrifying hole was gone. You're alright. Alright. Ancestor, please bless me. Yang Shi's last regret before his death was gone. He didn't know what had happened, but as long as Yang Fuzhen was alive, he was relieved. Yang Shi then took out the Ruai illusion sword from under his body and placed it in Yang Fuzhen's hand. Little Jian, this sword and this set of clothes are yours. After I'm gone, as the head of the Yang family, listen to Kang Jing's advice. The ancestor said she's very clever, your son obeys. Yang Fuzhen knelt down and accepted the sword passed down by Yang Shi. At this moment, he officially became the second head of the Yang family of the Danai dynasty. Yang Shi turned to look at Yang Fuqing, holding her hand with his other hand. Fuqing, don't blame your father for being biased. The 2 magic weapons are set. The ancestor said they are inseparable. The head of the Yang family must be strong and ruthless enough. You are too kind-hearted, father, I understand everything. While Yang Fuqing cried. After giving his last instructions, Yang Shi felt relieved. He looked up at the sky, recalling the most important person in his life, the ancestor. From the first ancestral worship ceremony, his life was no longer shrouded in darkness because of the ancestor's appearance. These years flashed by like a revolving lantern. I have no regrets in this life, ancestor, thank you. She will accompany you here. From now on, these children will offer sacrifices to you. Yang Genshuo looked at Yang Shi and said in his divine sense, Yang Shi, you are my proudest descendant. You will live forever in the hearts of the Yang family, receiving sacrifices from your descendants alongside me. You will not be alone, how wonderful. Yang Shi smiled and closed his eyes, the dragon energy protecting his body slowly dissipating. His aura gradually disappeared until he completely lost all life force. Father, grandfather, vice-sect master, a chorus of wails echoed outside Bright City. The patriarch of a generation, Yang Shi, used himself as bait, shattering 3 armies with a single sword strike, dying from exhaustion, his body and soul extinguished. Yang Genshuo looked at this notification, slumped onto his sofa, unable to calm down for a long time. With his last breath, Yang Shi protected the crumbling Danai dynasty and also saved the Liang dynasty. Yang Genshuo sighed deeply, 2 crystal tears streaming down his cheeks. Everything was over. Looking at Yang Shi, who is now lifeless, Yang Genshuo had countless words he wanted to say, but there was no one left to confide in. Is it true that those who enjoy the family's incense offerings and whose souls are immortal? It was a legend, but Yang Genshuo now desperately hoped it was true. The next day, in the Yang family ancestral hall, beneath the lonely ancestral tablet, a new tablet was added. The greatest heroes are those who serve their country and its people. Yang Shi. These were the words Yang Genshuo had personally inscribed for him. Yang Shi was a chivalrous hero throughout his life. He fought for this dynasty until his last breath. He deeply loved the land that gave him birth and nurtured him, and ultimately, he was buried on this land. Yang Shi is dead. His talent has been inscribed and can be used to lend power to other Yang family descendants. Through divine miracle, please grant me power, ancestor. The Yang family patriarch, Yang Shi, was a great man with immeasurable merits, highly regarded by the world. The family will enjoy his protection, clan's overall fortune +5. This should have been a good thing, but Yang Genshuo couldn't be happy at all. Because Yang Shi had truly left him. Now, Yang Genshuo's only good news was that there was only one memorial tablet for Yang Shi under his own. Yesterday, Yang Shi lay on the ground, having lost all his strength. His consciousness had long since collapsed. He died without knowing that Yang Qiangxiang had been beheaded by Feng Yi with a wisp of golden wind. Yang Fuking endured immense pain and dared not tell Yang Shi about this, fearing that Yang Shi's passing would not be peaceful. Only after Yang Shi was completely dead did she go to hug her poor child. Yang Qiangjing collapsed beside Yang Qiangxiang's corpse, weeping and repenting. Brother, I shouldn't have been so arrogant and let you come to such a dangerous place. I've ruined you. It was indeed dangerous? Yang Qiangxiang nodded, his face full of agreement. Chapter 429. A New Era, A Better Future. Yang Qiangjing was stunned when she heard the familiar voice. Even the smartest brain in the entire Yang family couldn't process it. Her mouth gaped open as she watched Yang Qiangxiang's headless corpse slowly sit up, supporting itself on its hands. A small head had emerged from the smooth cut of his neck, nodding at her, clearly agreeing with her earlier statement. Yang Qiangjing, bizarre, very bizarre. The two stared at each other for a moment, then Yang Qiangjing couldn't help but scratch his freshly shaved head. If I said I still have a life, would you believe me? Yang Qiangjing was silent for a moment, then cautiously asked, like Grandma Cat? Yes, just like Grandma Cat. I absorbed it from a little cat demon, except Grandma Cat has 9 lives, and I only have 1. That attack didn't destroy all my life force, so my limbs regenerated, and I came back to life. Hearing this, Yang Qiangjing finally accepted her unlucky brother's resurrection. It's alright, otherwise you would live in my heart for a lifetime. It's a pity, otherwise I could be stronger, the evil thought behind Yang Qiangjing said. Yang Qiang was watching his 2 sisters talking. Ah, he screamed and fainted from fright. The evil thought Yang Qiangjing pouted, coward, what are you afraid of? I've been with you for the past year, okay? You really think she has so much free time? We're best friends in the world. How disgusting. Yang Qiangjing, don't scare the born killer, he'll get angry. Evil thought, wow, born killer, I'm so scared. Retract. Yang Qiangjing closed her eyes, tightened her mind, and withdrew the evil thought. At the same time, she frowned slightly. After I released the evil thought, it gradually developed its own ideas. This evil thought was a part of her body. She could control it, but the evil thought could also act on its own, but it had a different logic from her main body. She hadn't figured this out yet, and she planned to read more books on divine sense to learn more in the future. Yang Fuking, who arrived shortly after, wept with joy. Her son's resurrection was simply unbelievable. Ancestor, please bless us. Father, please bless us. She knelt on the ground, giving thanks for her child and younger brother's survival. At this moment, nothing else mattered to her, who as the head of the family or the eldest son was meaningless. As long as her family was alive, everything else was acceptable. After so much intelligence work, Yang Fuking had long since come to realize that Yang Fuzhen was more suitable to be the second head of the family than she was, because he resembled her father more. Yang Fuzhen, like Yang Shi, possessed ruthless methods, and his talent would bring even greater achievements. She didn't compete. However, the disciples of the beast-taming sect were deeply disappointed upon hearing the news. The beast-taming sect and the martial sect had always been in competition, but the zero-sum game had been transformed by Yang Genshuo and Yang Shi into a more dynamic contest. The choice of which sect leader would become the next head of the Yang family signified the higher status of that sect. Yang Fujian had won. The martial sect was greatly encouraged. However, their sect leader, the second-generation patriarch of the Yang family, was acting strangely. Muayu, where are you? Muayu, come out. We won. We're safe. Yang Fujian, dragging his injured body, searched the area around Bright City, but couldn't find his demon girlfriend, the fox demon Muayu, who always teased him, a seemingly mature woman with a girlish heart. She had disappeared. Without a trace. Even Yang Fujian's Yamazai couldn't detect her presence. The next day, the Yang family buried Yang Shi at the Yang family manor in Qingxi town, next to the graves of Liu Zihan and Liu Wuhan. The funeral was grand, cultivators from the entire dynasty attended, and the high-ranking officials of the Liang dynasty also paid their respects to the great hero Yang Shi. After the funeral, Zheng Xiaobei stayed behind, not returning to Bright City with the others. My dear brother, this is our first home. I've wanted to come back for so long. From now on, I'll always be with you. You won't be lonely. Zheng Xiaobei stayed in Qingxi town, living with her memories. The elders of the Xuanxi sect buried Ding Zhen's body in the Xuanxi sect master's tomb, beneath Xuanzhen and Lei Zhen, third-generation sect master of the Xuanxi sect, merit demon Lord Ding Zhen. Finally, everything has come to an end. Yang Genshuo watched as Yang Shi and Ding Zhen were buried. The Danai dynasty had survived a life-or-death ordeal, as if from another world. 7 months ago, he was just a bankrupt individual, owing the bank 200,000. That day, he saw a young beggar, barely an adult, offering a plate of overly sweet pastries on his computer screen. He was poor and weak, but optimistic and persistent. Their story began. In the blink of an eye, 123 years have passed in your world. Time flies. Yang Shi died at the age of 141. Yang Shi, your life was magnificent. You were revered in life and will be remembered after death. Your deeds will be passed down forever in the Danai dynasty. You lived a worthwhile life. Many people with more talent and work harder than Yang Shi never had the chance to see such a sight. Yang Genshuo was happy for Yang Shi. No feast lasts forever. Now it's time for your descendants' stories. They are all wonderful. Yang Genshuo looked at the Yang family members in the game, each growing and full of vitality. In the future, my Yang family will surely shine brightly. The glory of the patriarch will be inherited and carried forward. At this moment, a notification popped up in the game. Year 123, Yang Qiangwei is pregnant. On the very day of Yang Shi's funeral, the eldest son, daughter, of the fourth generation of the Yang family began to conceive. Yang Genshuo was suddenly moved, his eyes welling up with tears. Perhaps this is the inheritance of the family. The older generation will eventually die, and new life will continue endlessly. After the pregnancy, Yang Qianglin and Yang Qiangyin, brother and sister, also arranged their weddings. They lived in a good era, never lacking food or clothing, with abundant resources, but because of their mediocre talents, they were not valued by their ancestor. This, however, allowed them more freedom in marriage. Both of them and their Taoist partners were in love and deeply devoted to each other. This war of national annihilation made them cherish their hard-won relationship and peaceful days even more, and they planned to get married soon. Perhaps their descendants wouldn't be very talented, perhaps they would never be favored by their ancestor, but such a free and unrestrained stable life was something many people pursue their whole lives but could never attain. Who can truly say what is gained and lost? The series of happy events in the Yang family diluted the sadness of Yang Shi's departure. However, Yang Fujian remained somewhat listless. His physical body could be repaired, but his heart was in torment. Late at night, Yang Fujian finally couldn't bear it any longer and knelt before the ancestral hall. Ancestor, as the head of the family, you should take the family's affairs as your responsibility, but my beloved is missing, my heart is filled with confusion, my soul wanders all day, and I am tormented. Please help me, sigh. Yang Genshuo sighed. Fujian, it was too chaotic that day, I didn't notice her. But Mu Yu is a powerful demon at the 4th level of the Golden Core stage. Even Feng Yi couldn't take her away silently. I think if she left without telling you, she must have her reasons. What do you think? Reasons? Yang Fujian knelt before the ancestral hall. He couldn't understand, but his heart ached. Mu, promised me, we'll have a baby together after we win. After sitting in the ancestral hall all night, Yang Fujian bowed deeply to the memorial tablets of his ancestor and Yang Shi. Ancestor, father, I will be a good family head. Since his ancestor and father had entrusted him with a role, he would do it well. I believe you will definitely come back to find me. Thinking this, Yang Fujian went to handle family affairs. Not only the Yang family's affairs, but also the martial sect's affairs, and the Shi sect's affairs. The Shi sect leader and deputy sect leader were both dead, and they needed to choose a new sect leader, but the Shi sect was facing a generational gap, and had not yet produced a golden core cultivator. Elder Chu Qiao, knowing her own talent was mediocre, was unwilling to become the sect leader. However, no one else possessed the prestige and ability, so she could only temporarily serve as the acting sect leader, waiting for a new genius to emerge. Meanwhile, many cultivators from the Danai dynasty needed care. Some had died in the great battle, while others had transformed into undead demon soldiers when Yang Fuking still possessed the undying demon heart, all requiring proper handling. In addition, there were a large number of corpses from the demon army that needed to be dealt with. Yang Qianghang said, "We can't finish eating them all. We simply can't finish them all." It wasn't realistic to leave so many corpses for Yang Qianghang to eat. If they weren't frozen in high-quality crystal coffins, they would all quickly rot. Ask your brother what he wants. I'll leave him some, and the rest I'll burn. Yang Fujian relayed this to Yang Qianghang through Yang Qiangjing. Meanwhile, Yang Qianghang, having feasted among the demons these past few days, had already gained experience in this regard. First, only the first corpse of a demon of the same race will significantly improve my cultivation. Subsequent corpses will offer minimal benefit. I only need to eat one of the same type of demon. Second, the purer and nobler the bloodline of the demon race, the better the talent I can acquire. By the way, sister, go ask if there are any corpses of the cat soul feather race. Don't hit me. I wasn't talking about Grandma Cat. Yang Genshuo saw that his one life, mortal level, talent had turned gray. This was a one-time talent. Once used, it was gone, and absorbing more cat demons wouldn't restore it. Having escaped death this time, Yang Qiang was even more afraid of dying. He finally understood why Ancat, despite not being particularly strong in combat, was still a noble among demons, 9 lives. This one ancestral talent alone represented infinite possibilities. Even a powerful dragon demon was nothing to him with a single sword strike. By the way, be sure to save the dragon demon's corpse for me, it's incredibly nourishing. I'll eat it when my cultivation level is higher. Yang Qiangjing rolled her eyes. Do you need to tell me? I've already saved it for you. Where is it? Where is it? It's a secret, so you don't sneak a bite when I'm not around. Anything else? TCH. Stingy. Oh, right, I have a third piece of experience, or rather, a feeling. I've eaten so many demons these past few days, but I don't feel like my lifespan has increased. It's not what the ancestor said. Yang Genshuo glanced at Yang Qianghang, and sure enough, his lifespan hadn't increased. Could it be that only eating demons above the golden core stage can increase lifespan? That's not right. Eating some spirit chickens and spirit rabbits before also increased my lifespan. Strange. Yang Genshuo looked through Yang Qianghang's personal experience. In the past few days, he had used the corpse retriever talent 60 times, but hadn't increased his lifespan even once. Is there some kind of restriction? Yang Genshuo looked through his talent again, and seemed to have thought of something. Fujian, leave some demon corpses for Xiao Zheng. Understood, ancestor. There's still a lot of cleanup work to be done here, but none of it is particularly difficult. Yang Fujian needs some time to handle it. Having just assumed the position of family head, Yang Fujian is currently working hard to adjust. Yang Qiangjing, as his advisor, has begun frequently offering him strategies, often with more detailed and thorough considerations than Yang Fujian himself. However, after this great battle, Yang Qiangjing's strategies have become more conservative, lacking her previous boldness. While managing internal affairs, Yang Fujian also secretly sends people to search for his Taoist partner, Mu Yu. Ancestor, the 10,000 Demon Alliance has lost the Zhuangjiao, and 12 Golden Core Great Demons have perished, leaving only 8. Through this battle, The Liang dynasty has seen through the wolfish ambitions of the Demon Wind Army and has formed a strong alliance with us. Once I've finished settling internal affairs, I will send troops to punish the 10,000 Demon Alliance. We will unify the land and restore peace to our great Nai dynasty. What do you say, Yang Genshuo? Excellent. Yang Fujian's style of action became even more bold and decisive. Wielding the Ruai illusion sword, and wearing the myriad transformations spirit robe, he gained the set effect, spirit ascension, greatly enhancing the already powerful Yang Fujian's cultivation level. With this treasure, my endurance has greatly increased, and I can use the divine power, exorcism, more often. If my physical body could be even stronger with this divine power, that would be even better. The strength of a martial artist's physical body is fundamentally determined by their blood and ki. I have the visualization technique for cultivating divine sense and the seeking truth technique for cultivating true ki, but I lack a cultivation method for cultivating blood and ki that can be used up to the nirvana realm. His previous cultivation methods were too old and outdated. He didn't even have the concept of nirvana, so how could he possibly cultivate to the nirvana realm? Let alone beyond that. The three fundamental elements of a martial artist are blood and ki, divine sense, and true ki. Yang Fujian cultivates both martial and spiritual power, and also cultivates spiritual energy, but his aptitude is indeed mediocre. He's just an ordinary 5-elemental root cultivator, and he'll probably never reach the golden core stage in his lifetime. Therefore, he focuses more on his talent in martial arts. If only a cultivation technique could be created for us martial artists that could greatly accumulate ki and blood. Yang Fujian stood on the city wall, looking at the mountain of corpses of the demonic Feng army outside, and recalling his nephew Yang Qiang's talent, when suddenly a flash of inspiration struck him. Seeing Yang Fujian gradually embracing his role as family head, Yang Genshuo was very gratified. The Yang family has a worthy successor. Choosing Yang Fujian as the next family head was something Yang Genshuo and Yang Shi had discussed long ago. If Yang Shi died in battle and didn't have the chance to announce it, then Yang Genshuo would announce it, absolutely preventing the sibling rivalry between Yang Fuking and her brother. There were actually two main reasons. One was that Yang Shi said Yang Fujian was even more ruthless. The other was that Yang Shi and Yang Genshuo both believed that Yang Fujian's combat talent far surpassed Yang Fuking's, and that he had a higher compatibility with the Yang family's two spiritual artifacts, the Ruai illusion sword, and the myriad transformations spirit robe. He was even more powerful than Yang Shi when using these two sets. Yang Fujian had the power to suppress everything. Of course, Yang Fujian also had some flaws. For example, he inherited Yang Shi's persistence, but he was even more stubborn, or in other words, inflexible. Yang Fujian was also rather aloof, rarely initiating conversations with a patriarch, preferring to process things internally. But for a family head, this wasn't necessarily a bad thing. A ruthless, stubborn, and taciturn Yang family head could instill greater pressure on the enemy. While Yang Fujian was working, Yang Genshuo was reviewing everything that had happened during the entire battle. There were still some things he couldn't quite understand, some things were still unclear. Among them, he had the most questions about Ling Zhen. He originally wanted to have a good talk with Yang Qiangjing, to use her wisdom to do a post-battle debriefing together. Ding ding ding, Yang Genshuo's phone rang. Chengbo brother Shuo. The plant tissue you gave me has been successfully cultivated into seedlings. You can take it back and plant it. Chapter 430, Successful Cultivation of the Tree of Life Seedling, Yang Genshuo's New Year Plans. Yang Genshuo's driver took him to Zhangqi Pharmaceutical Company. As soon as he entered the laboratory, he felt a vibrant life force wash over him. That familiar feeling, it's definitely it, the tree of life. Yang Genshuo had used the seed of life before. The exhilarating sense of life bursting forth from it was unforgettable. It was an innate life force that allowed even a mortal to grow spiritual roots. Yang Shi had pursued it his entire life without success, and he had given the only one in the Yang family to Yang Fujian, giving Yang Fujian a brighter future. Ah, Lao Shi, I missed you. In the world within Yang Genshuo's spiritual space, the indomitable old man was no longer there. Brother Shuo, come look. This sapling is different. It's unlike any I've studied before. It has extremely strong radiation, and the energy density is very high, on a completely different level. This is just a sapling. I don't even dare to imagine what it will become when it grows up, but you have to get rid of it quickly. This thing has absorbed all the radiation from the plants I got from you in my lab. If we don't move it to a place with higher radiation density, it'll probably die soon." Chengbo still habitually referred to spiritual energy as radiation, which Yang Genshuo had already gotten used to. After all, in the modern world, what normal scientist would think this was a spiritual plant from the cultivation world? Good, good, good. Chengbo, you've done a great service. A heavenly achievement. What reward do you want? Just name it, I'll definitely grant your wish. This sapling is too miraculous. It represents infinite possibilities. Yang Genshuo couldn't even imagine what the future would be like if the Yang family could successfully cultivate this tree. The #1 immortal clan on the continent? Even setting aside such a distant prospect, just considering Yang Genshuo himself, once this tree matures within the Yang family, he can obtain a continuous stream of wisdom fruits. One of these divine objects is equivalent to 10 years of arduous cultivation. Yang Genshuo's current cultivation progress is completely lagging behind the growth of the Yang family members. The family's golden core stage cultivators are already emerging one after another, while he's still stuck at the second level of key refining. And it's visibly clear that this gap will widen further. Even when the Yang family members reach the nascent soul stage, he might not even reach the foundation establishment stage. He desperately wants to increase his cultivation speed. The wisdom fruit is his shortcut. Therefore, Chengbo has done Yang Genshuo a huge favor this time. Upon hearing this, Chengbo quickly waved his hand, saying, "No need, no need. Brother Shuo, you've supported my research so much, providing me with such a good laboratory and even helping me recruit a large research team, making me the leader." At this point, Chengbo became a little emotional, his eyes reddening. "Brother Shuo, you don't know what I'm talking about since you're not in the research circle. So many people, so many geniuses, crave these conditions but can't even get them. Many people, full of ambition, work in ordinary companies, researching junk that's of no use to human survival and development, and that's how they spend their lives. I'm already very lucky, Brother Shuo. The stuff in this lab can change the world." Chengbo was ultimately a researcher. His worldly desires were too low. What Yang Genshuo gave him was what he had been pursuing his whole life. Yang Genshuo nodded, "I know, but it's not the right time yet. We will change the world in the future." This thing, Yang Genshuo pointed to the sapling of the tree of life in his hand. "This thing can accelerate the arrival of that time. Keep it a secret, understand?" "I understand, Brother Shuo, don't worry, I will study it hard. I always feel, there's a vast new world behind this radiation energy." "Your feeling is pretty accurate." Chengbo wasn't stupid, he could definitely sense that this thing was extraordinary, and that there might be some new world involved. But his thinking was different from Tianzi's. He leaned towards the idea of extraterrestrial wormholes, while Tianzi believed Yang Genshuo was a reclusive master of ancient martial arts, possessing numerous family treasures. But it didn't matter. Whether it was Chengbo, Tianzi, or Guoziazi, Yang Genshuo trusted them completely. They might all have their flaws. Guoziazi was greedy, Chengbo was easily manipulated, and Tianzi was a sycophant, but they shared one common virtue: absolute loyalty to Yang Genshuo. Time had proven all this. If Yang Genshuo were to choose his 3 best brothers, they would be them. Actually, there was another half. Yang Genshuo shook his head. Forget it. That half was too unreliable. This was the consensus among him, Tianzi, and Chengbo. That's true, but rewards are still rewards. Even if you're selfless, you have so many people under you, you have to get them some benefits. Chengbo agreed. Well, there's something everyone's been really enthusiastic about. Go ahead. Yang Genshuo is currently selling night beans with one hand and spirit wine with the other, and also casually selling some kidney tonifying and body strengthening medicines. Several of the pharmaceutical group's drugs have also passed the approval process through Li Chenfeng's connections, and the money is flowing in steadily. It's, Chengbo was a little embarrassed. It's about what you said last time, about setting up a dedicated massage area on one floor of our pharmaceutical building. Could you actually implement that? It's not about the technicians, it's just that everyone's body is very tired from doing experiments every day, and they need a massage to relieve the stress. Sure. Brother Bo, that's your style. Yang Genshuo mentioned it casually last time, and Chengbo has actually been thinking about it ever since. Chengbo's face turned slightly red. I'm also thinking about everyone. Yang Genshuo chuckled. I understand, but let me make this clear beforehand. The massage therapists in our group are definitely all regular, good girls, not like those shady ones outside. We're a legitimate group, and I don't want any anti-prostitution raids to reach our group. Chengbo was a little disappointed. He was a bachelor, but not a monk. He was a Taoist priest, fond of Taoist temples, though other temples were even better. Yang Genshuo slapped him on the back with a look of utter exasperation. Can't you be a little more flexible? If you wanted the CEO of Zhangqi Pharmaceutical Company, how many people would flock to you? Even if you didn't want him, do you think you'd be short of admirers? Remember to take some tonics. This, Chengbo suddenly froze, a path he'd never considered before. Taoist priest, broaden your horizons. Don't stay stuck in your old ways of thinking. Besides, this is clean, it's consensual. Yang Genshuo and the Taoist priest used to go for foot massages, but they never massaged anything risque. He simply enjoyed being fawned over, not needing to satisfy his physical needs. It took Chengbo a while to grasp Yang Genshuo's thinking, then he slapped his thigh. Brother Shuo, you're truly my life mentor. I was so attached to you. We used to be pretty much the same. How did you so quickly become a rich bastard? Get lost. Yang Genshuo laughed and cursed, then took the life tree sapling back to the manor. All the way, holding the sapling, he still couldn't quite believe it. It actually grew. Before, he was just after the wisdom fruit from the dragon clan's life tree, and he did this on a whim, wanting to use modern science to replicate the tree. And Chengbo actually managed to cultivate the sapling. Unbelievable. He looked at the tender green sapling, its surface shimmering with spiritual light. That familiar life force represented boundless hope, and Yang Genshuo wanted to possess it forever. In that instant, a thought flashed through Yang Genshuo's mind. Could he plant this sapling directly in his Yang CEO manor? After a moment's thought, he rejected the idea. That's unrealistic. Earth has no spiritual energy. Such a divine object needs a constant source of spiritual energy to grow. The miniature spiritual vein I created definitely won't be enough. If it dies, I'll be ruined. Besides, it grows too slowly on Earth. In the game, one day here is equivalent to a year's growth for this tree. It will mature and bear fruit very quickly. Right now, the most important thing for me is the wisdom fruit. Last time, the Life Tree organization successfully cultivated a sapling from the one Yang Qiangjin collected. When we hold the ancestral worship this year, I'll have Yang Qiangjin bring some more. Perhaps we can cultivate another one. One for each of the two Yang families. This raises another question. Which Yang family should we plant this first life tree sapling in? That's the question. Logically, the spiritual energy of the Lingmiao continent is more abundant, so growth should be faster. However, there are many powerful figures on the Lingmiao continent. Although my Yang family has made significant progress in recent years, we are still no match for those established Golden Core Immortal clan, let alone the even more terrifying Nascent Soul Immortal clan. Can we protect this divine tree? Not to mention anything else, even the nearby 10,000 Beast sect has a vice sect leader who is at the Nascent Soul stage. He has close ties with the Jin family, which we destroyed. He only became obedient after being slapped away by Yang Fu's master, Long Hong, and stopped seeking revenge against the Yang family. But this also means that he is completely opposed to my Yang family. If he finds out, my Yang family may be in danger of being wiped out. There are too many powerful figures on the Lingmiao continent. Every sect has several nascent soul cultivators, and these are only those on the surface. There are also some ancient immortal clans that have been hidden for thousands of years. Yang Qiangjao has seen too much in recent years, and their strength is terrifying. Moreover, every ancient immortal clan that has survived to this day has its own unique and extremely powerful skills. On the Lingmiao continent, the Yang family was nothing special, merely a newly risen minor Golden Core Immortal clan. No, this divine tree is brimming with vitality and possesses a unique aura. Who knows what extraordinary phenomena it will cause as it grows? It's too dangerous to leave it on the Lingmiao continent. It should be placed in the Donai dynasty, at least here, my Yang family can control it. Yang Shi had already elevated the Yang family's prestige to an immeasurable level. Which cultivator in the entire Donai dynasty didn't respect the Yang family? Previously, there was also Ding Zhen, the sect leader of the Xuanxi sect, who jointly ruled the world. Now, Ding Zhen and Yang Shi were both dead. The Yang family controlled the Heavenly Dragon Army, the Beast-Taming sect, and the Martial sect, three major forces. Chu Qiao, the acting sect leader of the Xuanxi sect, was Yang Fuking's mother-in-law and Yang Qiangsheng's grandmother. The current Danai dynasty could be considered the Yang family's Danai dynasty. Although unwilling to admit it, the Yang family was walking down the same path as the Feng family. The entire dynasty was controlled by the Yang immortal clan. There's nothing wrong with that. My Yang family has fought for this continent to this day. This is what my Yang family deserves, dictatorship? Then let it be dictatorship. Only the Yang family's autocracy can unite this dynasty, ensuring its efficient operation and maximizing resource utilization, unleashing power far exceeding that of a disorganized empire. Just like the Feng family, the strongest of the 12 dynasties, in recent years, the Danai dynasty has seen an increasing number of rising prodigies. First, the plant master Li Fan broke through to the golden core stage, and now the spirit martial master Li Changsheng and the stargazer's huge Binian are about to break through, this time, with the defeat of the demonic Feng army and the alliance of the Liang dynasty. The Danai dynasty is about to sweep away more than a decade of darkness and be reborn in blood. The Danai dynasty will be full of vitality from now on. Yang Genshuo felt a surge of pride. This tree of life will be given to the Danai dynasty, which has risen from the ashes. Having made up his mind, Yang Genshuo arrived at the manor. After getting out of the car, Yang Genshuo returned to his workshop and began planning for the future. The ancestral worship ceremony is in 3 months. I can get there quickly if I fast forward. But this ceremony is crucial. There are many things to do. In this great battle, the allied forces of the Danai dynasty and the Liang dynasty repelled the 3 armies of the demon wind, slaying many powerful demons and capturing 2 shadow demons at the mid-stage of the Golden Core realm. They also killed a large number of soldiers from the demon wind army. Zhuangjiao died, and the 10,000 demon alliance collapsed. However, in the chaos of battle, many cultivators from the Danai dynasty and the Liang dynasty were also killed or wounded. Yang Fujin was seriously injured and would need some time to recover. Therefore, the siege of the 10,000 demon alliance would definitely be launched after the ancestral worship ceremony. War requires weapons. The heavenly dragon army performed brilliantly this time, and Yang Qiangjing's missiles and anti-aircraft guns killed countless enemies. Especially missiles, such powerful weapons. It's definitely a good idea to have more. I should also go to the Middle East and be a peace envoy once again. Yang Genshuo is not one to meddle in other people's business. He doesn't care if other countries' wars turn into a bloodbath, that's their business, and they have their own unique national circumstances. However, the humanitarian crises reported on the news every day still made Yang Genshuo, as a human, uneasy. Behind the earth-shattering battle between the Danai dynasty and the Liang dynasty against the demonic Feng army were 400 million mortals of the Danai dynasty displaced, countless fleeing their homes to the Liang dynasty. Some, unable to move, simply eked out a living in the Danai dynasty, begging that the evil demons wouldn't suddenly unleash a massacre. We're all human, why bother? The harm shouldn't extend to civilians. Yang Genshuo slowed the game speed down to the same ratio as reality, planning to send the weapons he acquired during the ancestral worship ceremony this year. He began preparing for his upcoming trip. The Middle East is even more chaotic, without order or morality, and the fighting is even fiercer. I should be fully prepared. Perhaps now is the time for me to consume the wisdom fruit. Since his breakthrough, Yang Genshuo had been consolidating his key refining level 2 realm. Now that he had mastered his power, it was time to consume this divine object. Let's see how far I can go after 10 years of arduous cultivation. After using 5 types of heavenly level innate spiritual energy to cultivate ki, his 5 elements aptitude increased from 20 to 25. With the help of pills to replenish his spiritual roots and the 5 elements harmony, earth level, talent gained from absorbing demonic beasts, his 5 elements aptitude was now 30 points across all spiritual roots. His cultivation speed was comparable to some cultivators with 4 spiritual roots. Before consuming the wisdom fruit, to cultivate, Yang Genshuo glanced at the date on his phone. There are only half a month left until the new year. Hurry up, so I can finish up and go home for the new year. New Year reunion. This year the Yang family can also have a good new year. The heavenly mystery sect predicted a great calamity for the demon race every 50 years. My Yang family has survived it. Yang Genshuo felt very peaceful now. They had prepared for this day for far too long. Now, most of the Feng family's soldiers were killed or wounded. The direct descendants of the Feng family were slaughtered by Ding Zhen. The Feng family's fortune was completely ruined. The demon army was left here, and only the night demon leader escaped in panic. The 10,000 demon alliance suffered heavy losses. Their leader, Genshuo, was dead, and countless demons, both large and small, perished. Their overall strength was now inferior to the Donai dynasty and the Liang dynasty, not to mention they were originally a disorganized and chaotic group, utterly incapable of being a match for the enemy. By next year, after wiping out the remnants of the 10,000 demon alliance, everything will be settled. Yang Genshuo swallowed the wisdom fruit, and a surge of spiritual energy coursed through his body. Simultaneously, all the spiritual energy within the entire manor formed a vortex and flowed into Yang Genshuo's body. Beneath the manor, wisps of spiritual energy rose from the ground, seemingly endless. Over the past month, Yang Genshuo had carved a large hole at the foot of the mountain and placed a miniature spiritual vein inside. Guided by an array, the spiritual energy swirled within Yang Genshuo's manor on Mount Jiuhu. This place was now a spiritual land. Yang Genshuo no longer needed to worry about the depletion of spiritual energy. This spiritual vein could at least sustain him until the foundation establishment stage. While Yang Genshuo absorbed the wisdom fruit, the people in the game were also living their own lives. The people of the Donai dynasty gradually began to adapt to life without Yang Shi. In Qingxi town, at the Yang family manor, a large white cat lay atop Yang Shi's grave. Cat Soul Feather Fox Moon had been there for a full month. Zhang Xiaobei sighed as he looked at her. Fellow Taoist cat, the dead cannot be brought back to life. You should also pursue your own path. Upon hearing this, Cat Soul Feather turned to look at Zhang Xiaobei, transforming into a cat-eared girl. In the long lifespan of the demon race, at only 155 years old, she was still just a young girl who had just come of age. She looked deeply at Zhang Xiaobei. With my person gone, what path is worth pursuing? Cat Soul Feather recalled her life over the years, all of it filled with memories of Yang Shi. When they first met, Yang Shi was full of vigor, while she was naive and clueless. Later, she went to undergo tribulation and lost her life. When she saw Yang Shi again, he was already a reserved and mature man, the vice-sect leader of a sect, accumulating merit and radiating brilliance. Later, she thought she could spend a wonderful life with Yang Shi in Bright City. But Yang Shi aged too quickly. They had so many things they hadn't had time to say before Yang Shi grew old. Those words were never spoken again. Yang Shi, I can't accept it. I can't accept it. Come back to life. Misty eyes, her eyes burst forth with a dazzling purple light, and when she opened them again, the world had changed. The young Yang Shi stood on the mountain in front of her, a slight smile playing on his lips. Fellow Taoist cat, why don't you come with me to see the world? I still have so many stories to tell you. I'm coming. Cat Soul Feather Fox Moon, a charming smile on her lips, ran towards her Yang Shi. Chapter 431 Beyond Zhe returns, Emerald Ice Soul and Strange Fire. 3 days and 3 nights. Bang! A deafening explosion rang out, and the door to Yang Genshuo's cultivation room was shaken open from the inside. Yang Genshuo stepped out, clenching his fist, feeling an extremely abundant spiritual energy coursing through his body. The Yang family patriarch used the wisdom fruit, gaining 10 years of cultivation, raising his realm to the 7th level of key refining. The Yang family patriarch's path to immortality is now clear. A notification echoed in Yang Genshuo's consciousness, making it seem like such a big deal, but reaching the 7th level of key refining is truly amazing. One fruit, saving him 10 years of arduous cultivation. He had progressed from the 2nd level of key refining to the 7th level. This made Yang Genshuo even more determined to plant the life tree sapling as soon as possible. He glanced at the sapling temporarily planted in his yard, slowly growing by absorbing spiritual energy from the underground veins. I need to hurry. Otherwise, it'll be embarrassing if the spiritual vein I painstakingly acquired is completely absorbed. It's not that the Yang family can't afford the spirit stones, but it's too much trouble. Yang Genshuo doesn't want to dig another mountain just for a new spiritual vein. This miniature spiritual vein is enough for his cultivation for a long time, even after he reaches the foundation establishment stage. Alright, let's set off today. To the Middle East, Yang Genshuo has already packed his things. He doesn't need to buy a ticket, he'll mainly be hitching a ride. It's not that he can't afford first class, but hitching a ride is more cost-effective. Occasionally, he might even bump into scantily clad flight attendants and passengers having a passionate encounter in the storage room. Actually, the main purpose is to create an alibi. Otherwise, if the authorities investigate, they'll find that he just arrived there and all his missiles and other equipment are gone. Yang Genshuo's years of experience have taught him, never underestimate the authorities, they're a very intelligent group. So, he needs to be as discreet as possible. Yang Genshuo took a car to Kyoto, then hitched a ride with a group of war correspondents to a city near the Middle East front. Boom. 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 The plane had barely landed when they witnessed a missile launch, sparks flying in the darkness. Without the talisman's boost, the speed, power, and special effects are significantly reduced. Many experts say future wars will be information warfare and robot warfare. Yang Genshuo disagrees, he believes in talisman-based firearms warfare. It's nighttime, let's begin. Yang Genshuo affixed an invisibility talisman to himself, his figure completely blending into the darkness, approaching the battlefield at incredible speed. He stored all the lethal weapons he saw in his stored ring. Missiles are great. More of these, so many drones. Made in China, damn, domestic stuff, huh? Why are there gas cylinders? They have phone numbers printed on them, from the next province? No way. An international arms dealer is right next door. White phosphorus bombs are truly inhumane. Confiscate them. Yang Genshuo collected weapons wherever he went. The once bustling military camp was completely empty the next morning. The soldiers on duty were dumbfounded. Huh? We didn't see anything. The war correspondents who had traveled with Yang Genshuo on the plane had arrived early that morning to gather first-hand information. Seeing this scene, they asked, "When did you plan to withdraw your troops?" The soldier replied, "Withdraw your mother." Stop filming. Slap. Slap. The soldier who had just swore was slapped twice across the face by his officer, bringing him back to his senses. Look who these reporters are. Watch your mouth, Jason. Otherwise, next time I'll kick your ass hard with my black leather shoes, I swear. At dawn, Yang Genshuo stood on high ground and glanced at the coast. With his excellent eyesight, he seemed to see the shadow of an aircraft carrier. It had his favorite latest shipborne anti-aircraft gun, capable of firing 1,200 rounds per minute. Used to engage high-altitude targets, it was practically a battlefield weapon. Even a golden core cultivator would be torn apart by this kind of firepower, right? His printer talisman factory was growing larger and larger. As the Yang family's wealth increased, he could also have better materials to create higher-level talismans. The bullets are now inlaid with second-grade talismans, materials the Yang family has no shortage of. Whether it's the accumulation from developing the Demon Wind Forest or mining directly from the Earth's core region, it's more than enough. Second-grade spiritual materials are inexhaustible. If only there were more third-grade spiritual materials. With third-grade talismans inlaid on the bullets, even a transcendent realm martial artist in the Heavenly Dragon Army could instantly kill a Foundation establishment cultivator with firearms, and third-grade talisman bullets used on anti-aircraft guns would be unstoppable even by golden core cultivators. But Yang Genshuo only glanced at them from afar, without giving them much thought. After all, the owner of that aircraft carrier wasn't some Middle Eastern guy, it was backed by a behemoth. It would be dangerous for him to board rashly. Last night, even with an invisibility talisman, his figure was still detected by the military camp's radar detection equipment. He took the opportunity to knock down 2 monitoring soldiers and erase their memories of the previous night with a bell. A lot of gains, time to head back. Yang Genshuo looked at the chaotic military camp below in the early morning and left satisfied. Call me the peace messenger. Yang Genshuo returned to China on a SF Express flight, as if nothing had happened. The next day, international news reported extensively. Israeli military equipment disappeared overnight, forcing a withdrawal. It is foreseeable that a long period of peace is about to begin. When Yang Genshuo returned to the manor, he found that Yan Zhe had also returned that day. There was a pile of 1-meter-high sealed metal boxes in the yard, indicating a considerable haul. Brother Shuo, where did you go? I called you but you didn't answer. I went out to meet a friend. It seems you had a very fruitful trip to the Arctic. Indeed, a very fruitful trip. We originally planned to stay for only a week, to collect some combustible ice as you requested, and then come back. But we encountered some problems and were delayed for a while. Fortunately, I am highly skilled in martial arts and saved the team from dire straits at the crucial moment. Tell me how the team got into trouble. I triggered an avalanche in ice fissures by chiseling icebergs. Awesome. Hey. Don't worry about the details, they're not important. But after this avalanche in ice fissures, we discovered something buried deep in the Aurora Glacier, which delayed us for another month. Go on and on. Yang Genshuo knew from the many boxes Yan Zhe brought back that it was definitely more than just combustible ice. He wasn't sure if that stuff was innate water spiritual energy. He just asked Yan Zhe to collect some and bring it back to see if he could refine innate water spiritual energy. He would go to the Arctic again himself. Tian Zhe said earnestly, "Brother Shua, do you remember what you told me you wanted before? Methane hydrate? No, it's not that. Before, you asked if there was anything that took a long time to form and was radioactive. Oh, right, besides methane hydrate, we also found some of this under the iceberg this time." Tian Zhe opened a metal-sealed box, which had 3 layers of seals, extremely tight. After opening each layer, an irregular blue stone was revealed, looking crystal clear and radiant. Even though Yang Genshuo didn't know anything about luxury jewelry, he could tell at a glance that this top-grade jade, purely created by nature's artistry, was extremely valuable. "So beautiful, what's this called?" Our senior captain of the Arctic exploration team told me that this thing is called emerald green ice soul raw stone, an extremely rare jade that only exists below the 300-meter deep permafrost ice layer in the Arctic, and takes hundreds of thousands of years to form under extremely low temperature and high pressure conditions. Emerald green ice soul raw stone. Sounds cool, like the name of a magical artifact from the world of cultivation. Yang Genshuo examined it for a moment, sensing wisps of unique energy fluctuations. Tian Zhe continued his explanation. "This thing has actually appeared in martial arts novels. It's called cold jade, a type of jade that has appeared in other parts of the world, but it's extremely rare, only in the hands of a few top-tier wealthy individuals. Sitting on it can promote blood circulation, and although this jade is extremely cold, it gets warmer the longer you sit on it. It's quite magical." "Brother Shua, do you know how much this one piece can sell for?" "Over 10 million. No exaggeration. And it's priceless. There's no market for it. It's never been released. Since I started practicing martial arts with you, my senses seem to have become more acute. I felt, this might be what you're looking for." Yang Genshuo grasped it, feeling an ancient aura that had endured the vicissitudes of the world. "Yes, this is what I want. Azure Ice Soul, heaven-level innate golden spiritual energy. This one piece alone can be refined into a wisp of heaven-level innate golden spiritual energy." Snap! Yang Genshuo's large hand landed on Tian Zhe's shoulder. "Brother Zhe, this is a huge achievement. The existence of this thing means that the Yang family will henceforth possess heavenly-level innate metal spiritual ki. All descendants who cultivate the metal element will gain a heavenly-level talent when refining their ki and building their foundation." Yang Genshuo himself achieved heavenly Dao ki refining through 5 types of heavenly-level innate spiritual ki. Not only did his 5-dimensional spiritual root aptitude greatly increase, but each of his heavenly-level innate spiritual ki had a significant effect. Among them, the heavenly-level wood spiritual ki from the Tree of Life gave him the talent, Hand of Life, which directly catalyzed spiritual plants, helping him to catalyze a portion of the Tree of Life's seedlings. "I wonder what special effects using this emerald green ice soul for ki refining will have." Tian Zhe chuckled. "Brother Shua, don't worry, there's also combustible ice. See if it's useful." He opened a thermos containing combustible ice. "This stuff can only maintain its form at low temperatures, it changes when heated." Yang Genshuo touched it and felt a special fluctuation. "It's very similar to liquefied natural gas. This stuff is fire attribute. Even if you refine it, it will be innate fire spiritual ki. That's useless. After all, liquefied natural gas is easier to obtain, and many strands can be refined at any time." But vaguely, Yang Genshuo felt that these combustible ices were different from combustible ices. They seemed to be a kind of strange fire with an extremely low temperature. "Put them in my training room first. I'll study them tomorrow. Today, to celebrate your return, plus Brother Bo's achievements, and the new year is coming soon. I'm happy. Let's have some fun together." Yay! That night, Yang Genshuo and his startup team started a party. There was Guo Xiaozi, the legal representative of Xianqi Group, Chengbo, the legal representative of Xianqi Pharmaceutical Company, Tian Zhe, the legal representative of Xianqi Food Company, Su Menqi, the person in charge of the Bigu cake production line, and Lin Yu, the little chef. This was Yang Genshuo's initial team, and they were all acquaintances. Yang Genshuo liked to appoint people based on personal connections. Because that way, he felt at ease. Everyone's character was guaranteed. Although the Yang family no longer relies on cheap products like fasting biscuits to earn spirit stones, Su Menki has already quit her job to help him and joined a company with immortal energy. Yang Genshuo simply runs the production lines to make compressed biscuits and spirit wheat baked goods as snacks, just for his own consumption. Modern food processing combined with ingredients from the cultivation world is truly clean, hygienic, and nutritious. Menki, pack up a lot of snacks from our food factory and give everyone a few boxes to take home as gifts for the new year. Give each of our group's employees a box too, so they can all go home and have a good new year. Yang Genshuo doesn't treasure these spirit wheat products as much anymore. Eat them, everyone eat them. It's good for health. There's no need to treat his employees like thieves. It's no big deal. Su Menki takes out a small notebook from her inner pocket. Yes, President Yang, I've got it. Menki, why are you being so formal? Relax, tonight we're drinking until we drop. Xia Ozzy, open the wine. Okay, Guo. Xia Ozzy opens the wine, and Su Menki covers her mouth and chuckles. She felt honored to join the team and glad she had decisively resigned to follow Yang Genshuo. She had a premonition that this would change her life. Tonight, they ate spirit beast meat offered by the Yang family, drank spirit wine, and snacked on spirit wheat products they produced themselves. A cultivation and health regimen. Yang Genshuo drank a lot to release the pressure of the past few days. Everything is over. The new year will be better. Happy New Year. Time. Fast forward. Brother Shuo, why are you fast forwarding when you're drunk? I just want to stop at this moment, forever. It's so beautiful. This is the life I dream of, Su Menki murmured, her face flushed. How this moment isn't enough, because Brother Shuo, the next moment, the moment after that, every moment. We will all live wonderful lives. Let's toast Brother Shuo with this glass. Guo Xiaozi raised his glass in invitation. Toast Brother Shuo. Everyone raised their glasses and drank it all. Under the night sky, a group of 30-year-old classmates and friends were completely drunk. Their world soared to new heights because of Yang Genshuo's rise, and the future seemed bright. In his days, two questions that had been swirling in Yang Genshuo's mind resurfaced. Would it have been better if Yang Shi's sword had killed Feng Yi? Ding Zhen had asked Yang Shi this question before his death, and Yang Shi had said that Feng Yi was protected by the family's most precious treasure, and the family's fortune was inexhaustible, so he wouldn't kill him. But Ding Zhen had already slaughtered the entire direct line of the Feng family. Feng Yi's lineage was extinct. At most, there were some collateral relatives. The family's fortune had already plummeted. If that earth-shattering sword had killed Feng Yi, it would have eliminated future troubles forever. Also, why did Ding Zhen still have a golden body of merit even in death? He had already committed countless atrocities, slaughtering over 100,000 people. How much merit did he accumulate? Using someone else to do his dirty work? Don't be ridiculous. If the heavenly Deo were so easily deceived, I could endlessly accumulate merit by fishing and releasing fish every day. Impossible. But Ding Zhen's resentment was real. Why? Yang Genshuo couldn't understand it at all. Meanwhile, in the world of cultivation, Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei, who were living in seclusion in the Sky Garden dynasty, heard a knock at their door. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 432 The Secrets of the 12 Dynasties. Yang Feng opened his eyes and sighed. He still found us. Yang Qiangwei clung to his arm. It's all right. The ancestor sent a message saying Feng Yi has been defeated. Most of the Feng family's soldiers have been killed, and 100,000 direct descendants have been slaughtered. We can't beat him, so we'll just run. Yang Qiangwei was more confident now than she had 10 years ago. Similarly, Yang Feng was also calm and composed, showing no panic at the prospect of facing a golden core 9th level expert. Alright, then let's meet him. I remember the ancestor mentioned before that he had a few questions he wanted to ask Feng Yi, is that right? Yes. I'm calling for the ancestor now. A strong wave of consciousness surged into Yang Genshuo's mind. Yang Genshuo, who had been drinking all night, was already a little hungover, but seeing Feng Yi and his group outside Yang Feng's door, he immediately sobered up. Damn it. How did he find us? He slightly circulated his spiritual energy to expel all the alcohol from his body, and then carefully observed them. Only Feng Yi and Yi Lihai were outside the door, neither of them carrying any weapons, just standing there, somewhat excited. Only a little over a month had passed since the demonic army's crushing defeat, but Feng Yi, despite his utter defeat, showed no signs of dejection. Instead, he wore a smile. So many members of the Feng family died, and Feng Yi doesn't seem to care at all. How did he find Yang Feng? Does he know Yang Feng's identity? The moment Yang Feng brazenly stole the treasure from the Feng family, Yang Genshuo knew his identity would be partially exposed, because only a chosen member of the Feng family could take that treasure. But Yang Genshuo wasn't sure if the Feng family knew Yang Feng was Feng Sun's son. Yang Feng stepped forward, chuckling. "Old man Feng, you seem to be in a good mood. I wouldn't be able to. If so many of my family members died, I wouldn't even be able to eat, let alone laugh. I'd just find a river and drown myself. Anyway, you don't have many years left to live." He didn't bother pretending to be ignorant. Since they had come to him, they naturally knew he was the one who stole the ancient coin. Feng Yi had imagined the scene of grandfather and grandson recognizing each other many times, excitement, resentment, tears, hatred. But he never expected Yang Feng's words to be so venomous. Starting with 0 frames, he went straight for the face. The smile on Feng Yi's face slowly disappeared, while Yang Genshuo's lips curled up slightly. Yang Feng is too arrogant, so satisfying, my mouth-washing machine in the cultivation world. Yang Feng, at the 4th level of the Golden Core stage, faced Feng Yi, at the 9th level of the Golden Core stage, without the slightest fear, directly tearing open the wound and sprinkling salt and pepper. "Grandson, don't talk to your grandfather like that, he is today." Yi Lihai was interrupted by Yang Feng before she could finish speaking. "You're almost an old woman too, old and not dead as a thief. I see you two are sneaky, not up to anything good. If you want me for treasures, forget it, you've already become one with me. If you want to talk about my father, sorry, I don't know him either." Yi Lihai's lips were slightly open, but she didn't know how to respond for a moment. The two of them were forcibly controlled by Yang Feng for a minute. As expected, Feng Yi has already figured out who Yang Feng's father is. He's probably here to bring Yang Feng back. Yang Genshuo felt a slight worry. He wasn't worried that Yang Feng would betray the Yang family. On the contrary, he trusted Yang Feng immensely. Whether it was Yang Fu's upbringing and teaching, the relationship with Yang Qiangwei, or his own help over the years, Yang Feng couldn't possibly forget it. Although he was arrogant, he was a good child. Yang Genshuo wasn't worried about Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei's safety. They couldn't beat Feng Yi, but they had the ability to escape. If all else failed, they could use the ancient coin, all or nothing throw, to throw money around. He now vaguely sensed something was wrong. Although Yang Feng mocked Feng Yi for still having the mood to laugh after so many people had died, Yang Genshuo saw that Feng Yi's current state was actually quite good, not at all like someone whose descendants had been slaughtered. Logically speaking, his inner demons, after being lured out by Lei Zhen, had never been completely cleared away. More than a month ago, they were further aroused by Yang Qiangzhen, and had become quite serious. Furthermore, with his descendants slaughtered, his condition couldn't possibly be this good. He might even be driven mad by his inner demons. At this moment, Feng Yi lacked the air of a spoiled brat. Instead, he exuded confidence. This was a dangerous sign. Ding Zhen, are you sure you really slaughtered them?" He recalled Ding Zhen's golden body of merit, which remained even in death, and his merit was always positive. On the contrary, the Feng family members all had negative merit. Even the seemingly quiet Yi Lihai had a merit of -580. It was clear this family hadn't done anything good. But Ding Zhen couldn't lie. His recording stone had indeed captured all the Feng family descendants and absorbed their resentment. His own trained assassins could wipe them all out in 10 minutes once the killing began. This level of slaughter would definitely severely damage one's merit. Yang Genshuo was absolutely certain. He had studied merit for many years and understood perfectly how this logic set by heaven worked. Ding Zhen was the chief culprit. He would bear the blood debt of 100,000 people. The merit will absolutely be lost to a negative number. Ding Zhen's base swapping tactic is extremely ruthless. Once successful, it will be impossible to counter. Moreover, he not only swapped bases, but also tricked Feng Yi. Even if he goes back, he can only collect the corpses of his 100,000 clansmen. It's simply a stroke of genius. It's hard to imagine that this is a strategy devised by a bottom-tier demonic cultivator. Yang Genshuo even saw a glimpse of a great man. Given the circumstances, was it possible for the Feng family to retaliate? Yang Genshuo recalled the scene of the battle. Feng Yi. I'm giving you one last chance. I captured 100,000 members of the Feng family, all of your bloodline. I've only absorbed their resentment, and I've spared their lives. If you retreat now, you can still save their lives. If you wait any longer, my men will think I'm dead and slaughter your Feng family. Feng Yi, tell me your choice. Will you join me as an executioner to slaughter your Feng family's descendants, or will you retreat now? At that time, Yi Liao and Feng Lian were visibly panicked. Yi Liao even begged Feng Yi to withdraw his troops and return to support the Sky Garden dynasty. But Feng Yi's words were subtle. Xiaoyu. Believe me, we must win. At the time, everyone would have thought Feng Yi was ruthless. But now, looking back, something seems off. Feng Yi didn't seem too flustered at that time. Although he's the kind of person who remains calm under pressure, how could he make such a decision so easily about something so terrifying? Something that concerns the fate of the Feng family. Something's not right. Something must have gone wrong. Yang Genshuo continued to watch the conversation between Feng Yi and Yang Feng. Grandson, you've been brainwashed by the Yang family. They've deceived you. Your biological father was killed by Yang Fu. He raised you to use you against us, to turn us against each other. How cruel. Feng Yi didn't respond to Yang Feng's venomous words, but instead spoke with great sincerity. Yi Liao thought of Yang Feng's experiences, a dead father, a sick mother, a broken family, and the beatings he had received. Grandson, you've suffered all these years. Come back. Grandpa and Grandma will protect you. No matter what they've done to you, what restrictions they've placed on you, we will lift them for you. No one will be able to hurt you anymore. Yang Feng frowned as he listened. First, I know exactly who my father is and how he died. Strictly speaking, my father was driven to his death by your mission. Because your Feng family defied the sect to build a teleportation array to the demon realm, if the United Spirit sect discovered it, it would mean the extermination of the entire clan. So my father covered it up with his life. You two are fully responsible for his death. If I want revenge, my first target will be you two old bastards. Second, I will not go back to the Feng family with you. You have nothing to do with me. If you want to fight, bring it on. If not, leave. Yang Feng's logic was clear and his stance was firm. Yang Genshuo nodded repeatedly. Yang Fu openly told him what happened in Zhangyang City back then. He was indeed prescient. If this were domestic drama, it would be a 35-episode heart-wrenching story of misunderstanding, corruption, and redemption. After hearing Yang Feng's words, Feng Yi was excited. You have the blood of the Feng family flowing in your veins. You are a member of the Feng family. That will never change. Grandson, remember, those who are not of our clan are sure to have different hearts. They trained you because of your exceptional talent. How dare you say they told you the truth? My men have investigated. It was Yang Fu who killed your father. PFFT, he's getting anxious. He's getting anxious. Yang Feng pointed at Feng Yi and laughed. Yang Qiangwei smiled but remained silent. Old man, I'm too lazy to argue with your low-level divisive tactics, but you're right about one thing. I do have the blood of the Feng family flowing in my veins. Feng Yi's face lit up with joy. That's right. It's good that you understand that. We are family. Yang Feng looked at the coin pattern in his palm. That's why I was able to get this treasure. Thanks, He Feng Yi. No he. Yi Liao shook her head and said, Grandson, no matter what you say, how you treat us, or what you've done in the past, we are still your grandparents. We can forgive you because only family can truly be trusted, and I've made my decision. Feng Yi announced his most important news. Come with me today, and I will announce that you are the next head of the Feng family, ruling the Sky Garden dynasty. Becoming a king who enjoys the blessings of billions of living beings. My Feng family's other treasure, the ancient jar, will also be passed on to you. Seeing that Yang Feng remained silent, seemingly deep in thought, Feng Yi pressed on. Grandson, look at me. I'm old, and I don't have many years left to live. These past few days, I've realized that I can no longer achieve the nascent soul stage, but you are a true genius. You can definitely surpass me, walk the nascent soul path, become a top powerhouse of the human race, and restore the ancient glory of my Feng family. The future is yours. Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng linked arms. Yang Feng, ancient glory? Is the Feng family an ancient immortal clan? Feng Yi, that's right, my Feng family is an immortal clan that existed in ancient times. Our ancestor left behind the foundation that allows us to rise again after 5,000 years. All the secrets are hidden in our Feng family's treasure. Once you become the head of the family, you will understand everything. Our Feng family is destined to stand at the highest level of the entire Lingmiao continent. Yang Feng, that's not right. As far as I know, the ancient immortal clans that have survived are all hidden in the Lingmiao continent. How could the Feng family be in the 12 dynasties where spiritual energy is scarce? Even if we are an ancient immortal clan, we would probably be weaklings in ancient times, right? Facing Yang Feng's sharp tongue, Feng Yi chuckled. Them? Heck, compared to the wisdom of my Feng family ancestor, they're like ants trying to see the blue sky. In this era of great strife, the true opportunities don't lie on the Lingmiao continent, but in the 11 dynasties. If you stay at the Yunnan spirit sect for a while, you'll find that most of the truly top-tier experts come from our 11 dynasties. Huh? Not the 12 dynasties? Which one was excluded? The Silverland dynasty is finished. They were destroyed by the smuggling ships. Their fortune has been completely drained. No more outstanding figures will be born. Outstanding figures? What you're saying is a bit confusing. Could you elaborate? Yang Feng's sudden patience pleased Feng Yi, like a goddess who used to tell you to get lost suddenly being conquered by your erudition. He cared about the Feng family. Otherwise, why would he keep asking about their history? This involves many ancient secrets, and it's quite complicated. Moreover, I'm only speculating about many things. Only when the ancient jar and the ancient coin are combined will we know the full picture. After you return to the family, we can talk about it slowly. I still have a lot to teach you, grandson. Come back. Feng Yi opened his arms, like a kind grandfather waiting for his wandering son to return home. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei exchanged glances, their expressions constantly changing. After a moment, he said, before that, I have a few other questions. Go ahead. Why did you send my father and the others to repair an almost impossible spatial passage back then? Where did that passage lead to? To the demon realm. That's another path for us. Your third uncle, Feng Zhang, is a very talented array master. If he could send people to the demon realm through the portal, we would have another way out. A way out? So from the beginning, your goal was the Donai dynasty, not to migrate to the Lingmiao continent, right? The Donai dynasty? No, I want the 12 dynasties. The Donai dynasty is just the first stop. All the major dynasties are connected. We can go to the Liang dynasty through the Donai dynasty, and then enter the Yindi dynasty through the Liang dynasty. After you return, we will regroup and fight the Donai dynasty again, completing the Feng family's 1,000-year plan. What about the demon clan? Why are they helping us with all their might? Hearing Yang Feng say the word we, Feng Yun's face lit up with joy. It's settled. He's already considering himself a member of the Feng family. He's understanding the Feng family's foundation and seriously considering whether to return to the family. As long as he has confidence, he will definitely come back. And if Yang Feng can return, the Feng family's previous losses will be nothing. Among the resources left to us by our ancestor is the Night Demon clan. They owe our Feng family something. They are our best partners, much more reliable than the demon race. What about the reverse flow sect? How did they join as well? They have a cooperative relationship with the Night Demon Palace. We just take what we need from each other. This sect is very mysterious. We still can't figure them out. Moreover, they have more than one nascent soul stage cultivator. Their techniques and magic weapons are extremely powerful. But if our ancient jar and ancient coin are combined, it will become the most powerful magic weapon. Our Feng family also has an ancient technique that we can cultivate. At that time, our strength will greatly increase. Feng Yu began to imagine the future. Meanwhile, Yang Feng was communicating with Yang Qiangwei through divine sense. Is there anything else you want to ask, ancestor? It's about the 12 dynasties fortune he mentioned. Why is it the core of the great contention era? And what are the outstanding figures? He doesn't want to say, or perhaps he doesn't know the whole story, then there's no problem. Ancestor, what are your plans for the future? Yang Feng remained silent for a long time, deep in thought and consideration. Meanwhile, Yang Genshuo pulled out the relationship diagram he had previously written about the demons, monsters, wind, and the reverse flow sect. This conversation finally pieced together the logic for him. So, my previous reasoning was wrong. Feng Yi's goal was never the Lingmiao continent, he wanted the 12 dynasties. The 12 dynasties are all geographically adjacent. The Danai dynasty is only separated from the Yindi dynasty by the Liang dynasty. Doesn't that mean my Yang family can directly reach the Lingmiao continent via those smuggling ships, an unthinkable path? So there must be a path hidden within the Blazing Sun dynasty leading to the Silver Earth dynasty. We just need to find it. The Blazing Sun dynasty is a vast sea of lava. Even though Yang Shi has searched for opportunities there many times, there are still many places he hasn't fully explored. If it weren't for luck, he might not have found the special passage to the Earth Core clan. Wait, if that's the case, the Feng family must have thought of that too. Why would they risk opening a passage to the demon realm? Feng Yi must have something he hasn't said. At this moment, Feng Yi seemed to realize that Yang Feng was trying to get information out of him, and asked, "Grandson, shall we go?" Chapter 433 Going Home. To leave or not to leave? At this moment, Yang Feng's mind raced, considering 100 different options. It wasn't that he truly wanted to join the Feng family, but rather that his hands were burning with desire. His ancient coin sensed the existence of the ancient jar, and was eagerly anticipating the two magical treasures merging into one. Yang Feng wanted the ancient jar. He and Yang Qiangwei held hands, communicating through their spiritual senses. "Qiangwei, I have a bold idea. How about I feign returning to the Feng family, outlasting Feng Yi, then taking over the Feng family, obtaining the ancient jar, and then the entire Feng family will be ours. Moreover, this will reduce a lot of bloodshed." Yang Genshuo could see Feng Yi's lifespan, and Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng also knew this lifespan. 445/500, Feng Yi only had 55 years left to live. Just as he said, he truly had no chance of achieving the nascent soul stage, and his lineage of the Feng family had been slaughtered. Even Feng Lian's child was dead. If Ding Zhen really succeeded, Feng Yi's only hope for the turbulent Feng family to survive lies with Yang Feng. What he said today is largely true. Therefore, the ever-bold Yang Feng plans a feigned surrender. Wei Wei, what do you think? Instead of endless killing, why not just take over the Feng family? All that talk about the 12 dynasties, the great era of contention, and the descent of heroes, isn't that just saying whoever controls the 12 dynasties controls the world? If he can have it, why can't our Yang family? Then, by combining the power of two dynasties, who will be our opponent? The Feng family may be crippled, but even a weakened camel is bigger than a horse. Give them another 100 years, and they can cultivate another batch of loyal soldiers. The Feng family is very wealthy. According to the information Yang Feng has gathered over the years, the Feng family's wealth accumulated over 1,000 years far surpasses that of the Yang family. They are not even in the same league. Even if they slaughter all 100,000 direct descendants, they still have 1,000,000 collateral descendants to gather. The only problem is that the most talented members of the Feng family are all in the direct line, while the collateral branches are full of half-human, half-demon, and various ordinary people. A Feng family member could easily have sex with a woman in a small town, potentially creating a new branch of the Feng family within that town. What do you think? Should we tell the patriarch? Quickly, Yang Feng felt his idea was a stroke of genius. Taking over the Feng family without bloodshed. Wasn't that far superior to organizing an army for a 300-round battle? Yang Qiangwei nodded inwardly and informed the patriarch of Yang Feng's idea. Yang Zhenshuo pondered for a moment. Yang Feng's strategy is bold and aggressive, and what's rare is that it sounds quite feasible. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei had collected a lot of intelligence about the Feng family in the Sky Garden over the years. Yang Zhenshuo had only heard a condensed version of their report, so the two had a better understanding of the Feng family. With ample intelligence, to make such a bold decision in such a short time, Yang Feng is quite good, arrogant, bold, and consistent in action. Yang Zhenshuo admired Yang Feng even more now. Moreover, Yang Qiangwei, as Yang Feng's partner and capable assistant, is also very competent, supporting Yang Feng both in terms of magic and psychology. This couple is probably the most well-matched and the most powerful among all the couples in the Yang family. I'm starting to look forward to the child in Qiangwei's belly, but at this moment, Yang Zhenshuo and Yang Feng's thoughts are exactly opposite. Yang Feng's judgment is based on the information he has obtained and the current situation of the Feng family, while Yang Zhenshuo's judgment is based on his understanding of Feng Yi. Through these few interactions, Yang Zhenshuo has roughly understood some things about Feng Yi. Yang Zhenshuo's strategy for judging people is basically the same as a common-sense principle in the demonic path of killing. Don't look at what he says, but look at what he does. Words can deceive, but your actions will reveal your true nature. Feng Yi. Patient, valuing his life, planning before acting, able to use the three armies of demons and monsters as bait to lure the Dani dynasty and the Liang dynasty into a trap, and even hearing that 100,000 direct descendants of the Feng family were slaughtered, he can remain unfazed, extremely ruthless. If he had to use only one label, Yang Genshuo would say that Feng Yi is a ruthless person. He wasn't ruthless to himself, but ruthless to others. During their first encounter with the Dani dynasty army, he observed from the rear, only attacking from a distance. Therefore, he escaped unscathed from the first wave of missile attacks, while the demon race lost 10 powerful demons. He used this familiar method of targeting his inner demons to pinpoint Yang Qiang's Yin, while simultaneously noticing that the demon army was shrouded in negative emotions and something was amiss, but he remained silent, as if he saw nothing. Even after his inner demons erupted, causing the demon army to collapse and fight amongst themselves, he pretended ignorance, successfully luring out a Dani dynasty and the hidden Liang dynasty. Once they were drawn together, he used the reverse flow sex magic weapon to decisively defeat them. If it weren't for Ding Zhen, this time, he might have truly won. Yang Shi alone couldn't have completed that earth-shattering sword strike. Such a ruthless person, Yang Genshuo didn't believe him. So friendly. By the way, Yang Genshuo had another piece of evidence. Feng Yi's merit was the lowest in the Feng family, merit, minus 1,868. This person had done many things that damaged his merit. Feng Yi is untrustworthy. You absolutely must not go with him, or the consequences will be unimaginable. Yang Genshuo still didn't know what Feng Yi's tricks were, but he absolutely couldn't let Yang Feng and Yang Qiang gamble. He felt that although Feng Yi's words today seemed sincere, they might not be entirely true. Yang Feng frowned, seemingly not understanding why the Yang family patriarch would stop his flawless plan, but Yang Qiang squeezed his arm tightly. Trust the patriarch's judgment, Yang Feng sighed. Wei, you've said so, what can I do? Yang Qiang usually listened to him, but once she was determined about something, Yang Feng would definitely follow her advice. Yang Feng rubbed his chin and said to Feng Yi, I'll consider it, I'll wait here for you to consider. Feng Yi stood still, showing no intention of leaving. Are you threatening me? Yang Feng's eyes narrowed. We won't leave until we get an answer. I'm not going with you today. What can you do to me? Yang Feng's arrogance resurfaced. Grandson, don't force me. I want to resolve our family's problems peacefully. A cold glint flashed in Feng Yi's eyes. Yi Liu quickly added, Grandson, you can't change your bloodline. We'll always be family. Your grandfather won't harm you. Fine, if you won't leave, we will. Black mist exploded from Yang Feng's body, transforming him into the great dark cloud demon, which swept up Yang Qiang and fled into the distance. You won't escape today, heavenly gang earthly trapping. Feng Yi conjured gusts of wind, directly intercepting Yang Feng from the air. Yang Feng dodged left and right, but Feng Yi's wind magic was clearly several levels higher than his own, making it impossible for him to break through Feng Yi's control. He was then forcefully suppressed from the air. If he landed on the ground, he would be completely trapped and killed. Grandson, though your talent is strong, your foundation is too weak. I don't want to hurt you. After I take you home, you'll understand everything I said. How if I, Yang Feng, want to leave, no one can stop me. Ultimate throw. Yang Feng threw 200 attribute-less, mid-grade spirit stones, from whose stored ring into his ancient coins. The ancient coins, in his palm suddenly burst forth with golden light. Whoosh! A 5-elemental rotating circle was unleashed, its powerful spiritual energy instantly shattering Feng Yi's spell. Ultimate throw. Money is power. Squander your wealth to grant your enemy a random spell. The spell's form and power will vary depending on the amount and quality of the coins used. Yang Feng was freed. Farewell, Yang Feng, carrying Yang Qiang flew away into the distance. Feng Yi, looking at the wondrous spell, was somewhat astonished. So this is the power of the ancient coin? Just as recorded, unparalleled in attack. But you can't escape today. Feng Yi and Yi Liu chased after him, continuously unleashing spells to capture Yang Feng. Heartfire technique, speed. Yang Qiang buffed Yang Feng in his arms, increasing his speed. Possessing the Windwalker, heavenly rank, talent and the great dark cloud demon's true form, Yang Feng was already extremely skilled in speed. Now, with the added acceleration of the succubus's heartfire technique, he was even faster than Feng Yi, who who was at the 9th level of the Golden Core stage, Windwalker, heavenly rank, outstanding talent, graceful movements, wind affinity, can ride the winds without consuming spiritual power, comprehension plus 30, luck plus 20. Seeing this, Feng Yi took out the spiritual weapon, Swift Fan. Wind Demon Body, he transformed into the Wind Demon Body of the Demon Clan, his speed increasing dramatically once again. Meanwhile, the wind-based magic became even more ferocious, tormenting Yang Feng so much that he could only desperately try to escape using the Heaven and Earth Throw. Yang Feng possessed exceptional talent, with an extremely rare dark spiritual root that could simultaneously suppress the 5 elements of spiritual power, but Feng Yi's magic was wind-based, and the difference in their cultivation levels was too great. He was no match for her. Not to mention, Liu, at the 8th level of the Golden Core realm, was helping to cover them. His grandparents were far stronger than the two of them. If it weren't for the magic treasure, ancient coin, they would have been captured long ago. Liu didn't go all out. She shouted, "Grandson, why do this? Come home with us and apologize to your grandfather. From now on, you will be the next head of the Feng family. No matter how hard you try, what can the Yang family give you? The Yang family just treats you like their pet dog." At this moment, Yang Feng was attacked from both sides, and the combined attack from the two made it hard for him to breathe. "Rose, no, they are too strong. We can't outrun them. We have to use that move, okay?" The two of them stopped in mid-air at the same time. Feng Yi's attack temporarily ceased. He calmed his expression and said, "You are no match for me now, but you will surely surpass me 100-fold in the future. Our Feng family will also rise to prominence through our combined efforts, all or nothing." Yang Feng spent 500 mid-grade spirit stones to break Feng Yi's restraints. Then, he and Yang Qiangwei simultaneously activated their spells. Reverse flow, a burst of red light erupted from their bodies. With a whoosh, their figures vanished as after images. The next moment, they appeared in the courtyard where Yang Feng was teaching his disciples. Go! The two transformed into a streak of red light and fled into the distance. Feng Yi, who had been chasing for half a day, watched as Yang Feng suddenly disappeared before his eyes. He sensed the lingering aura in the space. This is a reverse flow sect spell. He was stunned. Feng Yi never imagined that Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei would possess the extremely mysterious reverse flow sect spell. They had mentioned to the reverse flow sect many times that they wanted to learn their spells, but the reverse flow sect said that only their disciples could learn them. Moreover, every disciple of the reverse flow sect must be personally approved by the sect leader before they can preach. Could it be that behind him is not the Yang family, but the reverse flow sect? That's it. If anyone can steal the undying demon heart, without anyone noticing, it can only be the reverse flow sect. What exactly are they doing? What role do the demons play in this? Feng Yi seemed to see a huge conspiracy. Liu asked in surprise, should we still chase after them? Feng Yi waved his hand. We can't catch up, but we need to be wary of the demons and the reverse flow sect now. Let's go home. After Feng Yi finished speaking, a cloud in the distant sky followed him away. Yang Genshuo breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei escape successfully. It seems that letting them cultivate the reverse flow technique was the right choice. Otherwise, if they wanted to escape, it would probably cost a huge amount of spirit stones. All or nothing is good, but it's too expensive. Yang Feng had already spent 4,000 mid-grade spirit stones in a short while. I'm not used to it yet. Next time, I'll just unleash a spell costing 4,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Maybe I can escape in one fell swoop. It was Yang Feng's first time using this in actual combat, so it was understandable that he was a little hesitant. It's a pity that the undying demon heart was taken by the night demon leader. Otherwise, my Yang family would have gained another treasure. Yang Genshuo ultimately had the two learn the reverse flow technique. The cloud demon excels at devouring, and the succubus excels at soul stealing. They could cultivate together as a couple. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei were perfectly suited to this technique. Previously, he hadn't allowed them to cultivate it for a fear of affecting the Yang family's merit, but after reaching 5,000 merit and unlocking a new miracle, Yang Genshuo had them begin cultivating. If they were careful, the merit they lost wouldn't increase as quickly as the Yang family's merit. What Yang Genshuo valued most was the reverse flow technique's life-saving ability. The reverse flow rewind he had just used could be considered the strongest escape technique, not to mention other unorthodox life-saving abilities. Yang Genshuo clearly understood that with Yang Feng's talent, As long as he didn't perish, he would definitely achieve the nascent soul stage. This technique also had a magical aspect. Upon mastering it, the cultivation levels of the cultivation partners would synchronize. This meant that Yang Qiangwei, whose aptitude was slightly inferior, would also have the opportunity to ascend to the nascent soul stage alongside Yang Feng through this technique. At that time, the two of them would be the strongest in the Yang family, and their child would become the leader of the fourth generation of the Yang family. Yang Genshuo had planned all of this long ago. Therefore, even if it damaged some of the family's merit, he would still fully support them. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei fled. Damn it! Everything we built with such difficulty has been destroyed. How disgusting! How did Feng Yi find us? Yang Feng didn't understand. He had hidden himself very well, without revealing any flaws for 10 years. Why did Feng Yi find him directly after his defeat? If it were really that easy to find him, he would have found him long ago within 10 years. I didn't know the ancestor had been hiding the secrets from us all along. He couldn't have foreseen this. Strange. Never mind. Let's not think about that anymore. Let's think about where to hide. Those two old men are indeed powerful. We're no match for them. Go home. Our family has been wiped out. How can we go back? I'm talking about our Yang family. The ancestor has already had my fourth uncle meet us in the special passage. We can go straight back to the Donai dynasty. Feng Yi can't do anything to us then. We can go back. Yes. Go home. At this moment, Feng Yi had been bewitched by Yang Feng's reverse flow technique and was holding a family meeting to discuss the matter, having no time to worry about the two's escape. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei flew to the entrance of the special passage. In the air, a man carrying a sword box stood tall. Below were the dead guards of the Feng family. Yang Fuzhen smiled slightly. Qiangwei, Xiao Feng, welcome home. Yes, home. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei suddenly choked up. For so many years, they had been wandering and drifting. The demon realm, the night demon palace, true, the hanging gardens, there was never a safe place for them to settle down. That day had finally arrived. Yang Fuzhen arrogantly forced his way into the special passage. Having acquired two spiritual weapons and wielding his self-created, divine power, exorcism, he dared to fight Feng Yi. His divine power was specifically designed to kill those of higher levels. No one could stop him from bringing back the Yang family. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei had officially returned to the family. Clap clap clap, Yang Genshuo clapped his hands. The 10,000 Demon Alliance, the strongest duo of my Yang family's third generation is back. Slit your throats and wait to die. Their combined strength couldn't defeat Feng Yi and Yi Linyu, two late-stage golden core cultivators, but dealing with those physically strong but mentally weak 5th-level golden core demons was a piece of cake. Yang Genshuo breathed a sigh of relief. Feng Yi's visit today had clarified many things for him, helping him understand the Feng family's strategy and giving him a general idea that the opportunities of the great struggle era lay with the 12 dynasties. With that in mind, many things would be different. Next year, the Yang family will surely rise again. No matter what the era of great strife is, the Yang family will inevitably rise. Yang Genshuo was full of confidence. However, such exciting things should wait until I return. Let's have a good new year first. There are only 10 days left until the new year. Yang Genshuo decided to buy some things and go back to his hometown. He wanted to spend a few days with his parents and relax his nerves, which had been tense for 2 months. He would resume his work after the new year. This year, he just wanted to spend the new year quietly and happily with his family. He didn't want to rack his brains or observe so much every day. He glanced at the sapling of the life tree in the yard, then looked at Linyu, who was sitting quietly picking vegetables in the yard. The sunlight shone on her, giving her a golden glow, making her look like a fairy. The life seed can save those with congenital defects. I will grow one for you. Wait for me. Chapter 434 Demons Invade, Heroes Fall, the Earth Weeps. Yang Genshuo planned to stay home for 15 days during the Spring Festival, progressing slowly in the game at a 1:1 speed. He would speed things up after returning home and go straight to the ancestral worship ceremony. During these 15 days, he didn't plan to visit any Yang family members unless they needed his help. He was tired. 15 days shouldn't be too long, right, he thought. Perfect for a break, to enjoy modern life. For the past 6 months, Yang Genshuo had interacted very little with people. Aside from arranging work for the Zaianqi group, He mostly talked to himself at home, feeling weary. I need to clear my mind and feel the present moment. This was Yang Genshuo's true thought. Going home for the spring festival is a very mysterious thing. Some people want to go home, some don't, but people from normal families ultimately want to go home. It's just that certain external factors influence this outcome. In layman's terms, it depends on how well you're doing. Clearly, there are two big winners this year, who are sure to have a good spring festival. His best friend, Guo Xiaozi, before this year, was like Yang Genshuo, a nobody who had been struggling for years and had nothing to show for it. No car, no house, no savings. Tian Zhe, the simp, was always a disaster when he came home. For years, he'd been single-mindedly devoted to Su Yanyan, driving his family crazy. But this year was different. They'd risen from the ashes and become the legal representatives of various subsidiaries of the Xianqi group. As for Chengbo, he was the pride of his family and the most successful among these struggling 30-year-olds, a genuine PhD and associate professor. The meaning of success is having your best friends by your side and your loved ones across from you. Yang Genshuo had achieved that. He didn't like the life of a lone wolf, he loved his friends. With them, life felt more secure. Meanwhile, Lin Yu was packing to go home for the new year. Tonight was the last meal she'd cooked. Yang Genshuo knew Lin Yu would have a good new year this year because he paid her a fixed salary of 10,000 yuan a month and also contributed to her social insurance and housing fund. With Lin Yu's frugality, she must have saved a lot this year. But Yang Genshuo felt it wasn't enough. Because Lin Yu's hometown was in a relatively remote rural area, she and her mother relied on each other for survival in the big city. Her grandmother also lived there. They were all rural people with no particular skills. Without a man in the family, they'll be bullied in the village. Yang Genshuo thought for a moment and called over his personal driver, Wang Wu. Xiao Wang, come here. Wang Wu's job, besides picking up and dropping off Yang Genshuo, also involved taking Lin Yu down the mountain to buy groceries and seasonings. During the day, he stood guard at the manor gate. Yang Genshuo told him he could rest if he didn't have time, but he insisted on standing guard, saying he was on guard against people with ulterior motives, especially certain online streamers or his ex-girlfriend who couldn't distinguish his true identity. He felt guilty about the last incident where he hadn't properly identified Chen Wanting and her best friend, letting them in to cause a scene. Yang Genshuo was paying him the salary of a private consultant. His fellow retired Special Forces soldiers weren't doing as well as him, so Wang Wu especially cherished this opportunity. Mr. Yang, please give your instructions. Wang Wu jogged over and gave a perfect salute. Don't be so formal. I remember you're an orphan, right? Yeah, my parents died when I was little. I was on government subsidies to go to school, and then I joined the army. What are your plans for the new year, Mr. Guo said he wants me to escort you home this year. I'll stay at a hotel near you, and you can call me anytime. He's even better at showing off than me. What's the big deal? Yang Genshuo had to admit that Guo Xiaozi really knew how to show off. He even added his own flair for himself. Hearing this, Wang Wu said earnestly, President Yang, you're the behind-the-scenes boss of a large corporation. There are many things you can't do yourself, so you need someone to run errands for you. Anyway, I'm free during the new year. I usually just drink with a few comrades for a few days. Okay, I'll assign you a task. President Yang, please give your instructions. Tomorrow, you'll take Lin Yu and her mother back to their hometown. Protect them, make sure they're not bullied. If they need anything, just buy it for them. The company will reimburse you, understood? But how will you get back, President Yang? Wang Wu wasn't surprised by this arrangement. He had long seen that President Yang was fond of this deaf-mute girl, and her personality matched President Yang's preference. She was like a fairy untouched by the world, pure and kind. Me? I'll have Guo Xiaozi take me home. He's free anyway. Yang Genshuo curled his lip. Guo Xiaozi was a show-off. He must have arranged a driver for himself. It would be nice to deliberately mess with him. Lin Yu waved her hands repeatedly in refusal after learning this. But Yang Genshuo pressed her down, gesturing in sign language. You're one of my people. I'll make arrangements for you. You and your mother need Wang Wu. Lin Yu's eyes lit up with joy, her heart as sweet as honey. With everything arranged, the next day Yang Genshuo dragged Guo Xiaozi home for the new year. Guo Xiaozi drove, complaining incessantly. Brother Shuo, if you don't act cool at home, I feel like ants are crawling all over me. I've prepared a driver, bodyguards, suits, and sunglasses, and you're making me so embarrassed, damn it. Every year I drive you home, it's the same every year. Guo Xiaozi was numb. Before Yang Genshuo's car was mortgaged to the bank, they always went home together for the new year, he driving while Yang Genshuo enjoyed the scenery. The two chatted idly, from company operations to the impending apocalypse, finally contemplating how to escape in their car and find the best refuge. Yang Genshuo, Xiaozhi, what do you think is the purpose of life, Guo Xiaozi? To show off. Yang Genshuo, no, I'm not talking about your current needs, but a more long-term pursuit. Guo Xiaozi, always showing off. Yang Genshuo, awesome. Guo Xiaozi, brother Shuo, you've got money and you're starting to get serious. I don't think it's necessary. Just live in the moment and show off. Show off while you have the money. What if I get arrested later? It'll be a shame if I did and get to show off. Don't worry, with me here, you'll be fine. Guo Xiaozi was always so genuine. Once he became successful, he wanted to show off. He was too lazy to pretend to be profound, he was just incredibly superficial. Yang Genshuo could always sense something from Guo Xiaozi. After they arrived home, it was almost Chinese New Year, and the streets were bustling with activity. Yang Genshuo met with his parents and talked about many things they had never discussed before. He was surprised to find that he used to arrive home just 2 days before the Spring Festival every year, then rush back before the 5th day of the new year. He was always busy and had no time to chat with his parents properly. Out of 365 days a year, he couldn't even spare 15 days to spend with them. This year, Yang's parents knew that Yang Genshuo had started a company, become a boss, and owned a large estate. He had made something of himself. But the other relatives didn't believe it, especially his third uncle's son, Yang Lei, who always thought his cousin was just making short films, renting locations and props. Yang Genshuo was too lazy to argue with him and just smiled and said yes. Yang Lei left satisfied, and his third uncle finally felt relieved, patting Yang Genshuo on the shoulder. Filming is good. Short dramas are developing well now, and I love watching them. Work hard in the future and try to make a down payment on a house in Ximen as soon as possible. Otherwise, you're not young anymore. Uncle paused noticeably, looking at Yang Genshuo's perfect martial arts physique and face that resembled a recent college graduate, so much younger and more energetic than his 25-year-old son who stayed up all night live streaming. Okay, thank you, Uncle. Yang Genshuo readily accepted his uncle's suggestion. Most relatives are like this, they want you to live well, but they don't want you to live better than them. They're afraid you're suffering, and even more afraid you're driving a Land Rover. Yang's father smiled too. Let's drink. Just as Yang Genshuo's family was enjoying a harmonious time, there was a knock at the door. Is Mr. Yang here? I'm County Chief Yuan's secretary. County Chief Yuan would like to invite you to dinner tonight to discuss investment promotion. What do you think? Can I not go? Mr. Yang, our county leaders attach great importance to this conversation with you. Sigh. Alright, I'll go. Yang Genshuo sighed and dismissed the secretary amidst the surprised gazes of his family. This situation was perfectly normal. Yang Genshuo held a large stake in Xiangqi Group. Although Guo Xiaozi was the legal representative, he was the big boss, and those in higher positions could easily see that. And attracting investment was one of the most important things for the local area. But where would the money come from? Where would the businesses come from? The county's successful entrepreneurs were the key targets for recruitment. Especially around the Lunar New Year, they would take advantage of everyone going home to quickly invite them. Ha cousin, you've been following me around like a short drama actor all this time, even filming at home? I get it. A Lunar New Year special, filmed and edited on the spot. Your account is doing a great job. Ha slap. Uncle Sam slapped Yang Lei hard on the back. Your mother's an actress. That's Secretary Guo. He just inspected our factory last week. Gulp. Uncle 3 swallowed hard, realizing something unbelievable. Xiaoshuo, you, the other members of the Yang family also recognized Yang Genshuo again. This year, Yang Genshuo had originally planned to spend some time quietly with his parents, but things were ruined. He had to give face to the local official. It would be convenient for his parents to handle anything here. What followed was a series of shocks and more shocks. Yang Genshuo suddenly became the focus of the Yang family, and during the family New Year's Eve dinner, Uncle 3 forcibly placed Yang's parents in the main seats of the Yang family. This year's New Year was exceptionally eventful. Meanwhile, in the game, some things were also happening. The Sky Garden Dynasty. The once glorious capital city was now dilapidated and sparsely populated, as if it had suffered some great calamity. Whoosh! A demonic wind blew from afar, demonic clouds rolled in, blotting out the sun. The world was plunged into darkness. Dark clouds loomed over the Feng family compound, from which came a menacing voice, "Feng Yi, you've messed things up." Feng Yi stepped out, looking up at the dark clouds, and said, "Perhaps you should explain to me why the undying demon heart mysteriously disappeared that day. What are you in the reverse flow sect plotting behind my back? I'm not here to explain, but to confront you. You've disappointed me greatly, HMPH. If it weren't for the problems with your people, I would have won long ago." Feng Yi, you're still being stubborn. I've thought a lot these past few days, and I finally understand. I was wrong. I was wrong to treat you like an ancestor of the Feng family. You're not even a hair on their head. You only hinder our Night Demon Palace's plans, arrogant. The Night Demons owe the Feng family. You should have obeyed me. If you hadn't been so lenient, we would have already taken over the Great Night Dynasty. You're right, so I've come. Feng Yi's expression softened slightly at this moment, and he nodded. If only we'd done this earlier. You're at the great perfection of the Golden Core stage, and I'm at the 9th level. If we joined forces, who below the nascent soul stage could stand against us? The 12 dynasties would be at our mercy. A burst of laughter echoed from within the black mist. What are you laughing at? I'm laughing at your overestimation of yourself. Your direct descendants have been slaughtered, the Feng family's soldiers are few and far between, and the clan's fortune has plummeted. You still want to be on equal footing with me? Are you even qualified? If I'm not mistaken, your jar has lost all its power, hasn't it, Morgan? What do you want? Feng Yi had a vague sense of foreboding. Your Feng family is useless. You're out of the game, Feng Yi. The agreement has been destroyed. From this day forward, the Night Demon Palace will be in charge. A parchment scroll appeared in his hand, burning fiercely in black flames, countless golden characters disappearing into the heavens and earth. Boom! A massive black hand stretched out from the dark clouds, grabbing at Feng Yi. Beneath the black hand, demonic energy surged, and the wind and clouds changed color. This was a height that even Feng Yi, using a spiritual artifact and his wind demon body, could not reach. The entire capital of the Sky Garden Dynasty trembled. If he had to describe this attack in one sentence, Feng Yi would recall Yang Shi's earth-shattering sword strike before his death. Boom! Blackness completely blurred Feng Yi's vision. Clang! The ancient jar sprang from Feng Yi's body, transforming into golden light that firmly protected him within, just as solid as before. Why, do you still have power? Has your Feng family's fortune not run out yet? An angry voice came from within the dark clouds. Feng Yi stood under the protection of the ancient jar, calmly looking at the enormous night demon beneath the dark clouds in the sky, as if everything was within his expectations. You think my Feng family's 1,000-year heritage and hundreds of thousands of descendants would really be slaughtered by a mere mid-stage golden core cultivator? Morgan, you underestimate my Feng family. My ancestor could drive you around like dogs, and so can I. I've always known that demons cannot be completely trusted. You think you tore up the agreement? Here, you can't destroy that agreement. A parchment agreement slowly appeared in Feng Yi's hand, and a parchment was pasted onto the back of the giant night demon. No. No. No, the giant night demon in the air cried out in alarm, then led its people in a gust of demonic wind, hastily retreating from the Sky Garden and flying towards the entrance to the demon realm. Yi Liu flew up, looking at Feng Yi with a complicated expression. Brother, you said that all our children are dead. I lied to you, sister. They were our Feng family's last trump card. In the Feng family compound, a group of strangely shaped deformed people looked at Feng Yi in the sky, their eyes shining with a scarlet light. And in the courtyard, Feng Ruoxi, holding the memory stone that Feng Sun had left earlier, was blushing. Brother, you're dead, but your child is still alive. I can marry him and treat him as you. Chapter 435 Demons Invade, Heroes Fall, the Earth Weeps. The Great Night Dynasty, the Demon Wind Forest. This place was once the domain of the 10,000 Demons Alliance, governed by the Zhuangjiao for 10 years with great order, even cultivating some spiritual fields. But since the defeat of the Demon Wind Army and the heavy casualties among the great demons, the place has fallen into chaos. 8 great demons in the mid-stage of the Golden Core realm, each leading their own forces, have divided themselves into 8 major powers. They sent scouts to gather intelligence around Bright City. The news grew increasingly desperate. The cultivators of the Great Night Dynasty and the Blazing Sun Dynasty were training their troops, their momentum chilling. They had even defeated the Demon Wind Army, let alone the now greatly weakened and divided 10,000 Demons Alliance. They were absolutely doomed. The 8 great demons had no choice but to reunite. The human army is too strong. Their orders are strictly followed, their techniques are interconnected, and their military spirit is something we can't possibly withstand. HMPH. Then let's just scatter. What can they do? If I want to run, who can stop me? Run? The Great Night Dynasty is only so big. Do you want to run for the rest of your life? Have you forgotten that the human race is also skilled in formations? If you're trapped in a formation and arranged in 18 different ways, do you really think you're stronger than the Zhuangjiao? We can't run. We must unite and drive the humans away. We're not without a fighting chance. We must avenge Brother Zhuangjiao. Forget it. Give up. Everyone knows what kind of demons we have under our command. They're good at winning battles against bullies, but this time, without the Feng family and the demons, we'd die even faster, so we can only wait to die? No, there's another way. We can negotiate with the humans. I don't want to be like that old tortoise, lying in human cities every day, being used as a fountain. I'd rather run to the Liang dynasty, jump into a sea of lava, and drown than be enslaved by humans. No, you misunderstood. I mean, we can try to negotiate with humans. The tribes divide the land and govern accordingly. We only want the demon wind forest, everything else is human territory. We won't interfere with anyone, and we can all coexist peacefully. They mentioned this condition before. How is this different from what Big Bear and the others said? Yes, that's why they were doing well now, even trading resources with humans. Why should we fight with humans? Think about it. If it weren't for the Wind Clan and the Demon Clan instigating us, we could have gotten along well with humans. That's true. That Night Demon Palace is unreliable, we can't play with them. That's right, we want peace. We want to negotiate with humans. The unprecedented pressure to survive led the remaining 8 great demons to reach a consensus. The Demon Wind Forest was large enough to support their 30,000 demons. Before the battle, their 10,000 demon alliance had 40,000 demons. 10,000 died in this battle, and the remaining 30,000 were all fast runners. They weren't good at fighting, but they were masters of escape. Just as they finalized their strategy, a buzzing sound came from behind them. A wisp of black light emerged from the long-sealed spatial rift in the myriad demon realm, slowly opening a crack. Then, one by one, demons descended from it. Their greedy eyes fixed on this new land. Is this the land the Night Demon Palace promised us? It's truly wonderful. The arrival of new demons was endless, seemingly without limit. The rift in the myriad demon realm showed no sign of closing. The 8 great demons exchanged bewildered glances. The demon wind forest could support 30,000 demons, even 40,000, but if it continued to open like this, how many demons would be needed? Everyone knew the cruelty of the myriad demon realm. To compete for limited resources, they devoured each other. The weak were food. If the number of demons here increased without limit, this place would become a second myriad demon realm. Something's wrong. Quickly contact the Night Demon Palace. Did they promise to let us down? Why has it opened again? The 8 great demons sensed a major problem, but then they thought. No. If we demons had more power, why would we bother with dividing up territory? It's all ours, that's right. We have many experts in the myriad demon realm. Brother Zhuangjiao is only at the 8th level of the Golden Core stage. If a few more experts come, what are humans worth? Destroy the human race and avenge Brother Zhuangjiao. Hope rekindled in the eyes of the 8 Golden Core demons. Behind them, the Demon Realm teleportation gate glowed faintly, and whispers of demons emanated from within. A monstrous demonic aura swept through the Donai dynasty. The day after the massive black cloud dissipated, a pair of withered hands emerged from the spatial passage from the Sky Garden dynasty to the Demon Realm, slowly crawling towards it. Crackling sounds filled the air. The Feng family members guarding the area tensed up upon seeing this. More demons are coming. Quickly report to the family. Suddenly, a pair of withered hands emerged from the ground, piercing his throat and draining him dry. Then, those withered hands seized every living thing on this land, plundering all life. In just an hour, it had turned into dark, withered wasteland, emanating a chilling demonic aura. Then, a demon army flew out from the demonic passage, the leader wielding the undying demon heart. Target, the demonized Sky Garden dynasty. Kill Feng family members. Demonic clouds churned, withered bones cleared the way, and the earth withered. The entire Sky Garden dynasty trembled. Sega dynasty. In the vast ocean, countless blue figures floated, each wielding spears and forks, trampling sea beasts, incredibly ferocious. This aquatic dynasty was being ravaged by the sea race. Heavenly divine thunder, a bolt of blue lightning struck, knocking down a golden core stage sea race member, but after a moment of healing in the water, he emerged, his injuries completely healed. The regenerative abilities of these sea creatures are unbelievable. Damn it, how can we fight them? Yang Qiang frowned. He had been in the Sega dynasty for some time, tasked by his sect to help the humans fight the sea creatures, but the difference in strength was too great, and they were simply no match for them. The sea creatures were increasing in number, and the human experts were no match for them. Yang Qiang couldn't do much either. He had saved many people, but that was all. He didn't have the ability to end this disaster. He was only a cultivator at the second level of the Golden Core stage. Even with his profound knowledge of the Heavenly Mystery Sect's secret techniques, he could at most contend with sea creatures at the mid-stage of the Golden Core stage. And among the sea creatures, there were not only several mid-stage Golden Core cultivators, but even some late-stage Golden Core experts. It was already difficult for Yang Qiang to survive. He relied entirely on the power of the Heavenly Mystery Sect's techniques. At this moment, the sea creatures had already attacked the gates of the Azure Sea sect. This was the last line of defense for the Sea God dynasty, and all the cultivators of the Sea God dynasty had gathered here. Humans, surrender. I can make you my sea pets. This is my last act of mercy. Yang Qiang held a talisman in his hand, sighing inwardly. This mission is beyond my control. I should return to my sect for reinforcements. This mission was beyond his capabilities, and he didn't want to see the Sega dynasty suffer such devastation. Only the Heavenly Mystery Sect could save them now. He had done his best. Snap. Yang Qiang crushed his teleportation talisman, transcending spatial limitations and awakening the Heavenly Mystery Sect's most precious treasure, the Heavenly Mystery Shuttle Token. Senior, please inform my master. The Sega dynasty is on the verge of collapse. I can't hold on any longer. At this moment, a lazy voice came from the talisman. It's Yang Qiang from the demon-subduing vein. Is it urgent? Yes. It's extremely urgent. Then don't rush. Yang Qiang was stunned. Don't rush? What did that mean? Senior, I don't quite understand. Please help me inform my master, or send me back to the demon-subduing vein. I'll find them myself. Heavenly Mystery Sect disciples travel between various small worlds entirely relying on the Heavenly Mystery Shuttle Token for teleportation. This is the Heavenly Mystery Sect's most precious treasure, the culmination of the Heavenly Mystery Sect's special techniques. The spirit within had lived for countless ages, possessing immense power. It could locate the disciples of the Heavenly Mystery Sect from across the myriad realms and teleport them back to the sect. The time isn't up yet, but the Sega dynasty has no time left. Almost there. Don't rush. How about we catch up? It's too late, senior. Once the Azure Sea sect falls, the entire dynasty will be submerged by the sea race, completely transformed into a vast ocean. There will be no space for human survival. What should we talk about? Oh, I remember now. Let's talk about 40 years ago, when I was punished by the sect leader to face the wall in seclusion, and you stole my body to go to the spirit misty continent to find my relatives. Yang Qiang was suddenly startled, then his face turned bitter. Senior, I was wrong about this. I will apologize when I return to the sect, but please don't tease me now, you child. How can you call it teasing about the Heavenly Mystery Sect? This is called waiting for the right time. At this moment, Yang Qiang couldn't use the teleportation talisman to return to the Heavenly Mystery Sect, nor could he contact his two masters. He was also being teased by a spirit, and was extremely anxious. The sea race's attack on the sect was imminent. At this moment, Li Sansi, the sect leader of the Azure Sea sect, flew out. He wore a long cyan robe and a jade crown, surrounded by a faint blue halo. Heavenly Mystery Walker, thank you for your care of our dynasty during this time. If you can see my son, Li Yao, please tell him that he is the pride of my Li family. Tell him to cultivate diligently and never return to the Sega dynasty. What is this? Strands of blue energy shimmered around Li Sansi, and boundless water elemental power roamed freely in the air. Azure Sea Sect disciples, step forward, use the secret technique, follow me to fill the sea with your bodies. Seal the gate of the sea race, restore peace to our sea god dynasty. After he finished speaking, his golden core ignited with raging flames. A brilliant blue light erupted from his entire body. The elders behind him simultaneously ignited their golden cores, and the Foundation Establishment disciples ignited their Dao Foundation True Fire. Boom! Li Sansi transformed into a streak of light and plunged into the sea, creating enormous waves. The tide receded, and the land spread. The land swallowed the ocean, and the sea race retreated in terror. They survived in the water. Their strength would greatly diminish if they left the water, and they would die if they stayed out of the water for too long. Give us back the peace of the sea god dynasty, the disciples shouted, transforming into streaks of light and plunging into the sea. Splash! 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 Rumble. Under the secret techniques of the Azure Sea Sect, the earth trembled, the earth swallowed the ocean, and islands connected, transforming this maritime dynasty into a continent. The sea race retreated hundreds of miles, watching all this with utter astonishment. Is this what humanity is like? They would rather die than allow themselves to rule the sea. At this moment, Yang Qiang was already in tears. Senior, can't you see? You can punish me, but why watch this entire sect die? They are all good people, Alice, such is the way of heaven. If it weren't for the fall of these heroes, how could our ancestors have felt our overwhelming hatred for the alien races? The Heavenly Secrets Shuttle token emitted a dazzling white light, traversing countless worlds, passing through Yang Qiang's body, and bringing him back to the Heavenly Secret Sect. At this moment, the land of the Sea God dynasty trembled, emitting mournful cries, seemingly weeping for the heroic human cultivators who had sacrificed their lives. Darkness descended, and wisps of azure energy surged from the ground, causing the earth to tremble. The sea creatures were filled with suspicion and uncertainty, unsure of what had happened. Such dense demonic energy. In the bright city of the Great Night Dynasty, Yang Fuzhen floated in the air on his sword. He looked at the overwhelming demonic energy sweeping from the demon wind forest, his gaze grave, unsure of what was happening. Just then, large birds flew in from the sky. So many demons. So many demons. The spatial passage has opened. So many monsters. Yang Fuqing caught the birds, inquired about their situation, and then her face turned grim. Little Jian, the barrier of the myriad demon domain has opened again. The demons have returned. More numerous and stronger than before. Yang Fuzhen frowned, the sword case on his back trembling violently. Their plan was shattered. The barrier of the myriad demon domain had not closed permanently, nor had it reopened in 50 or 100 years as they had previously anticipated. He looked towards the distant green stone town. Father, I will guard this place. No matter how many demons come, I will kill them all. Whoosh, sensing its master's soaring sword intent, the Ruai illusion sword automatically flew out of its scabbard, spun 3 times, and landed in his hand. The sword spirit appeared. I am willing to follow my master to fight the enemy. At this moment, a semi-transparent humanoid figure emerged from the scabbard on Yang Fuzhen's back. Yang Changzhe curled his lip and said sarcastically, willing to follow my master to fight the enemy? Ugh. What are you pretending for? Did my brother Jian call you? The sword spirit replied, your spirit far surpasses mine. Why don't you find a treasure to house yourself and become a weapon spirit? Instead, you spend your days idly barking and whining? I don't understand. Weapon spirit. Yang Changzhe's mind seemed to be struck by lightning, and he instantly understood everything. I know why I was resurrected. I want to help my brother Jian. I want to help him break through the ice seal of that day. My body is useless, but my soul is not. Brother Jian, I understand. Whoosh, Yang Changzhe transformed into a streak of light and disappeared into the superior grade magic weapon, the Twin Swords of Brilliance, in the sword box on Yang Fuzhen's back. This was Yang Fuzhen's previous weapon, which Yang Fushuo had obtained from the Dragon God Immortal Palace. Rumble as Yang Changzhe disappeared into the Twin Swords of Brilliance, thick thunder clouds appeared in the sky. Whoosh! The Twin Swords of Brilliance flew out from behind Yang Fuzhen. Yang Changzhe's eyes blazed with intense flames, the twin swords pointing to the sky. Come on. Death cannot destroy me, and neither can you. Boom. Heavenly lightning struck. Yang Changzhe's soul roared, and the swords were rapidly evolving. This is a spiritual weapon. Tribulation. Yang Qiangjing walked over. A spiritual weapon tribulation? Will Changze be in danger? Yang Fujin had never heard of this. He had only watched his uncle whose youngest son's soul struggled in the tribulation, and felt extremely sorry for him. He reached out his hand, wanting to draw the lightning into his body to help him bear it. No. This tribulation is his heavenly gate. After he passes it, the sword will transform into a spiritual weapon, and his soul will be bound to the weapon for eternal immortality. This is Uncle Changze's own tribulation, only he can overcome it, but he is very weak. No, father, he is very strong. Even after death, Yang Changze preserved his complete soul with his last breath, his resilience far exceeding that of ordinary people. At this moment, the sky of the Danai dynasty was divided in two. One half was filled with demonic energy, the other half with rolling thunder clouds. Death and redemption seemed to lie within it. Far away in Qingxi town, Zhang Xiaobei sat on the back of the flaming tiger Xiaoho, knitting a sweater in front of Yang Shi's grave. Rumble, the earth trembled, and wisps of green energy rose from Yang Shi's grave. At the same time, wisps of green energy also rose from Ding Zhin's grave in the Xuanxi sect. This tremor grew stronger and stronger, transforming into a massive earthquake that swept across the entire Danai dynasty. Unknown auras drifted out from the ground. Yang Fujin watched all this, his heart filled with doubt and uncertainty. Everything that happened today was full of surprises. He didn't understand. After thinking for a moment, he called out in his spiritual consciousness, "Ancestor." Yang Genshuo was very comfortable staying at home, but his parents started to get anxious and urged him to return to Ximen City quickly. Otherwise, what would happen if everyone arrived and his boss didn't come to work? What if the company went bankrupt? Yang Genshuo helplessly explained that the boss had nothing to do with the company's daily operations, and he didn't need to go to the office. But he couldn't resist his parents' insistence, and he was forcibly sent back to Ximen City on the 8th day of the Lunar New Year. Guo Xiaozi, on the other hand, had wanted to go back for a long time. Because this county town couldn't compare to the dazzling world of the provincial capital. On their way back, the two chatted about the last apocalypse, continuing their rambling. I don't think the zombies in the movies are that powerful. They're not even as easy to eliminate as a small demon beast in the nascent soul stage. At least a Foundation Establishment stage zombie would be able to threaten humanity now. Haha, nascent soul stage? Foundation Establishment stage? Brother Shuo, you've been engrossed in reading cultivation novels during the new year. As they chatted, Yang Genshuo suddenly felt a tremor in his divine sense. It had only been half a month since he last read about cultivation novels. Little sword, what's wrong, ancestor? Look at the sky and the earth. Such a huge demonic aura. Yang Genshuo was shocked. How many demons could gather such a vast demonic aura? After briefly understanding the situation, he sent Yang Fujin secretly to the vicinity of the demon wind forest. From afar, they saw the reopened 10,000 demon domain space passage, flashing with black light and surging with demonic power. His face immediately darkened. Not good. The Night Demon Palace has a trick up its sleeve. They can reopen the barrier of the myriad demon realm. The demon race is about to launch a full-scale invasion. None of them had anticipated this. Wait, why is there a constant earthquake? It seems like something is growing underground. Yang Genshuo surveyed the area surrounding the descendants of the Great Nai dynasty and was astonished to find that the geology was changing rapidly, and things he had never seen before were emerging from the ground. What's inside this door? An ancient secret realm. He was stunned when he saw it. In the Dragon God Immortal Palace, Yang Fu was playing chess with a demon fox. Even without AlphaGo's help, Yang Fu was evenly matched with a demon fox, unable to determine a winner for a long time. Demon fox, weren't you planning to go to the Great Nai dynasty recently? How come you have time to play chess with me, Yang Fu? The problem there has been solved. They don't need me anymore. Although they had one there, Yang Fu had been very sad these past few days because Yang Shi was dead, and he couldn't be by his side. I cultivated my cultivation to the point of exhaustion, but when my family needed me, I couldn't be by their side. Alice, Yang Fu sighed. If he had been there in that battle, perhaps his father, Yang Shi, wouldn't have died. That's fate. Life is full of disappointments. How could I not want to see my people? 5,000 years have passed. I wonder how they are doing in the myriad demon realm? If you go there, I'd like you to see if you can meet my descendants. Oh. I remember you said 20 years ago that if I met your people, I should protect them. No problem. I've already told my family there that if there are any fox demons, they should take care of them. Being good to my descendants will definitely not be a loss for you. If you are destined to become Taoist partners, you will benefit immensely throughout your lives. Oh? Why is that? Because we fox demons only recognize one Taoist partner in our lifetime. If I've set my sights on someone, it's for life. I'd protect them even if it meant death. My Taoist partner back then was a handsome human, just as handsome as your dragon-riding son. You've become like this because of protecting him back then. Yes, do you regret it? No. Love for all eternity. At this moment, a line of large golden characters suddenly appeared before Yang Fu's eyes. The Great Nai Dynasty is in danger. Come quickly. Chapter 436. There is only one night demon temple. Ancestor, I'm going to pack my things now. Preparing to sneak into the Nai Dynasty, Yang Fu hurriedly flew out of the dragon god immortal palace, putting the magic treasures he had previously returned to the family back into his stored ring. Originally, the ancestor had told him that the battle was over and the Nai Dynasty had won, so he didn't intend to disobey the sect's orders and forcibly board the offering ship. Ancestor, why are there suddenly more demons again? It's that fake night demon palace. They opened the special rift in the myriad demon domain again, attracting many demons. It's strange, if the spatial rift can be kept open, why did they close it before? Yang Genshuo couldn't understand why the night demon palace would do this. If the demons were this large, they definitely wouldn't have been able to withstand it before. Perhaps they need a demon they can control to control this fake night demon palace. If the demons are too powerful, then neither the Feng family nor the demons will have any influence, and they will become the demons' appendages. Although Yang Fu's body wasn't there, he had been communicating with the ancestor frequently recently, listening to the battle reports from the front lines, and was very clear about the power distribution of the demons, the Feng family, and the demons. There's some truth to that. Yang Fu's analysis is highly plausible. This great battle shows that the armies of the fake night demon palace and the Feng family are limited. They are merely two separate forces. The demon race of the myriad demon realm, however, is endless. Demons are recognized as the most prolific of all races, and also the race known to live in the harshest environment. Given a place where they can get enough to eat, demons will definitely migrate on a large scale. 100,000 demons? That's just a drop in the ocean of the myriad demon realm. If what they've heard from the lesser demons they've subdued is true, while the myriad demon realm isn't at the point where nascent soul cultivators are everywhere and golden core cultivators are as rare as dogs, there are still many powerful golden core demons. Which family doesn't have a few golden core seniors? There are simply too many demons. If the Feng family and this fake night demon palace want to control them, they can't allow the demons to gain an absolute advantage. Unfortunately, they overestimated the strength of the demon army and underestimated the resilience of my Yang family and the Nai dynasty. Based on their prepared strength, even the combined forces of the Nai dynasty and the Yang dynasty wouldn't be enough to defeat them. In the end, Yang Qiang's infiltration of the enemy camp and subsequent chaotic attack caused internal turmoil. Feng Yi was also too confident, taking a risky gamble, luring the enemy deep into their territory to annihilate the Nai dynasty and the Yang dynasty. If Ding Zhen hadn't returned in time, they would have succeeded. All these victories were the result of extremely low probability events and the overpowered Yang Genshuo. From the perspective of the Feng family and the fake night demon palace, having prepared the undying demon heart and the reverse flow sex time manipulating treasures, they never imagined there was any possibility of defeat. This fake night demon palace always operates in the shadows. The leader has never shown his face. But it doesn't seem to have much power. The demon army only has 5,000 men, roughly the same strength as the Feng family's troops. Yang Genshuo really wanted to meet Thiago's father, the night demon who was skilled at manipulating barriers and reached the great perfection of the golden core stage. Why doesn't he show himself, instead sending his subordinates to charge ahead? Adding to what Feng Yi had told Yang Feng earlier, the relationship between the night demon and the Feng family seemed very delicate, and Feng Yi seemed confident in controlling the night demon. He looked at the two shadow demons at the mid-golden core stage imprisoned in Bright City. This was the result of their battle. Unfortunately, after more than a month of interrogation, these two still wouldn't utter a single word about this fake night demon palace force established by Thiago's father. Various torture instruments had been used, but it was still useless. They were too tough nuts to crack. If only Tiger were here. Tiger, I miss you. Under Tiger's whip, there's no question you can't get out. The extermination of the Feng family and the night demons needs to be put on hold for now. We need to get through this crisis first. We don't know what the demon race's stance is yet. Even among the demon race, there are peace-loving ones like the Great Bear and the Ancient Elephant. They won't necessarily fight on sight. The Great Man said that we should unite all forces that can be united. Let the Great Bear and his men go first and try to win over more peace-loving demons. After receiving the ancestors' instructions, Yang Fuking rode off on her horse, Damao. Ancestor, I will have them try their best to gather information for us. The Great Bear and his men have maintained a good relationship with the human race over the years, with frequent business dealings. They also support Yang Fuking's policies, peaceful coexistence with the human race. As long as they don't harass the human race, the Danai dynasty can completely tolerate them. Ancestor, what's inside that door? Why do I feel a strong attraction? Yang Fujin asked. At this moment, the earth of the Danai dynasty was still trembling, and the formations of Bright City were constantly flashing, protecting the city's buildings from collapsing. When he flew over the Demon Wind Forest, he saw a stone gate he had never seen before, which emerged from underground. That's an ancient secret realm. But I don't know what's inside. Let's not worry about it for now. Yang Genshuo could only see these 4 words, but he couldn't figure out how to open it or what was inside. It just appeared in this dynasty, which was very strange. Under the current circumstances, Yang Fujin's injuries had not yet healed, and Yang Changzhe's spiritual weapon tribulation was not yet completed, so it was really not easy to explore the secret realm. Wait another month, and your brother will come. Yang Fu's strength and strategy were extremely high. With Yang Shi dead, he could take control of the situation when he returned. Although Yang Qiangjing was unparalleled in intelligence, she still needed more experience to hone her skills. Last time, her plan was brilliant, but she underestimated Feng Yi. If Yang Qiang hadn't absorbed the one life talent from the cat demon, he would have died at Feng Yi's hands. The demon wind rolled, the earth trembled, and the Danai dynasty was in turmoil. Lingmao continent, Yang family residence. Yang Fu still had a very important matter to attend to. Patriarch, I've brought the materials you requested. Baji flew into the Yang family's territory and handed Yang Fu a stored ring. This is all I needed. A few days ago, Yang Fu had Baji purchase a batch of rare materials from the Demon Realm to exchange for resources with the demons via the Demon Realm Teleportation Array, modified. He was about to activate the modified teleportation array when a burning sensation suddenly came from his waist. His Earth Spirit Pavilion Vice Pavilion Master Token was emitting a red light. Red light, it's a major sect event. I need to return to the sect immediately. This was the first time Yang Fu had seen his disciple token glow red since joining the sect. This meant it was an order from the sect leader. The sect was in grave danger. Has the sect been invaded? Yang Fu felt uneasy. But as the Vice Pavilion Master of the Earth Spirit Pavilion, he had to return immediately. Qiangjin, you've come to purchase the cultivation resources Xiao Feng needs. I'm returning to the sect. If anything happens to me, you will act as the patriarch and oversee all affairs of the Yang family. What? Master, I understood. Yes. Qiangjin understands. Baji's eyes narrowed. Patriarch, I'll go with you. You're not a disciple of the United Spiritual Sect. You don't need to go. Stay here and protect my Yang family. Recently, things haven't been peaceful. Several dynasties have suffered calamities, and I sense an undercurrent surging. We have the Ice Fire Fox and the Little Phoenix here. That should be enough. I'm skilled in Earth. Earth is a technique for Earth-based magic and assassination, so I can secretly protect you, Patriarch. Baji was clearly worried about letting Yang Fu go to the sect alone. He didn't know what was happening at the moment, but if the sect encountered a calamity, his Earth technique could save Yang Fu's life. Baji, you also have your own family. You must protect them too. If anything happens over there, Qiangjin will inform you. Bring your family here. This is my order. As you command, Patriarch. Yang Fu set off for the Yunnan spiritual sect. Yang Qiangjin then activated the Demon Realm Teleportation Array, modified. They and a Golden Core Array Master from the Thousand Illusion sect had worked tirelessly for a long time, but still couldn't make the array usable for teleporting people. However, it was much more useful than before. Now, they could see the demon realm through the teleportation array, instead of just darkness, and they could even pinpoint its location. Qiangjin, this time let's locate the actual Night Demon Palace headquarters teleportation array. Yang Genshuo said. Each teleportation array is unique, possessing its own special aura and certain nodes. Yang Genshuo had seen the Night Demon Palace headquarters teleportation array and recorded it, which he could share with Yang Qiangjin so she could locate it. This Demon Realm teleportation array, fragmented, was a semi-finished product developed by the Night Demon Palace. Currently, due to technological limitations, it couldn't teleport people. The one at the Night Demon Palace headquarters was also the first teleportation array. Yang Genshuo had his own reasons for choosing this teleportation array. Firstly, the Night Demon Palace had a very disciplined style, especially Thiago, who was very magnanimous and didn't bully others. Transactions there would be smoother, and they wouldn't be scammed by unknown demons. The Yang family urgently needs resources, the ancestral worship ceremony is imminent, and they have no time to haggle with the demons. Secondly, Yang Genshuo wants to take this opportunity to check on the progress of the teleportation array at the Night Demon Palace. Because Thiago's teacher, Kong Ying, has returned. Kong Ying, a nascent soul cultivator who can traverse special turbulence with his physical body. He is skilled in extremely rare special magic. This is a scarce skill. He is also a formation master. Thiago said his master is the most likely demon to complete this teleportation array. Yang Genshuo watched this scene with expectant eyes, hoping for some good news. If they succeed, then next time he'll have Yang Feng and Yang Qiangjin find a way to get the blueprints from Thiago, and the Yang family will also get one, thus having a way out. Huh? How did I become like Feng Yi? Yang Genshuo was surprised to find that he had the same thoughts as Feng Yi. Perhaps he also considered the moment when the Feng family would fail. At this moment, the Demon Realm teleportation array, modified, slowly connected, and the originally pitch-black array gradually lit up, revealing the interior of the Night Demon Palace. Oh? A human has actually initiated the formation. Let me hear what their request is. The demon race has a long history of trading with humans through contracts, and some strange prayers and sorcery can communicate with demons in the Demon Realm. Yang Qiangjin said, I have some materials I want to trade with you. Trading team, your job is to negotiate a good price. Coming, the Night Demon Palace even has specialized trading staff, appearing very professional. But why does it feel a bit like a trade war? Yang Genshuo complained, not bothering to examine the details of the trade. Yang Qiangjin would handle it. He was just using this opportunity to see if the Night Demon Palace's formation had made any breakthroughs. However, to his disappointment, the Night Demon Palace's teleportation array remained exactly as it was before Yang Feng and the others left. Sigh, this is frustrating. Even a nascent soul stage demon can't handle it? Then let's not waste our time and just use it as is. The Yang family had spent a great deal of wealth to modify this formation, investing many treasures acquired from the Dragon God Immortal Palace into it. The result was only an added function of viewing images and location. It was barely somewhat useful. Yang Genshuo continued to peer through the teleportation array, trying to see what his old acquaintances, Thiago and his master, were doing. At that moment, he saw black light flashing in Thiago's workshop on the second floor, a familiar feeling washing over him. Wait, why am I sensing another teleportation array? Could they be conducting experiments in there? Have they really made a breakthrough? Yang Genshuo was overjoyed. If Thiago and his master, Kong Ying, could figure it out, that would be wonderful. Unfortunately, he couldn't see the contents through the teleportation array. After a moment, the black light in the room slowly subsided, and the room opened, revealing three demons, the shadow demon Kong Ying in a red robe, the night demon Thiago, and a noticeably tall night demon. Who is this? Yang Genshuo opened the night demon's character card. For the first time, name: Morgan, Feng Hong, identity, General of the Night Demon Palace, Thiago's father, cultivation, golden core great perfection. Yang Genshuo didn't bother to look at the other information carefully, his mind seemed a little overwhelmed. This is Thiago's father, Morgan. Wait, his identity is wrong, something's not right. At this moment, the three were talking. Morgan, senior brother, thanks to your mastery of special magic, otherwise I really wouldn't have been able to open the barrier of the myriad demon domain again. Kong Ying, I don't want to get involved in your army's affairs. The Night Demon Palace is supposed to be a place for academic research, but since the palace master asked me to cooperate, I will cooperate, but only this once. Morgan, if senior brother can assist my demon army with special magic, then we can definitely subdue the Feng family quickly. That bastard Feng Yi actually had such a strange army hidden away, which is beyond our expectations. Kong Ying waved his hand. I won't kill anyone. You can handle your own affairs. Disciple, let's go. Thiago cupped his hands. Father, farewell. If you encounter my two friends on the battlefield, please spare their lives. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei are both human-demon hybrids. Hurry up and study your bloodline essence. My army still needs it. My research isn't for the army. The palace master has already approved it. HMPH. Thiago and Kong Ying left, not wanting to say anything more to Morgan. The two researchers thoroughly loathed these warlords. Yang Zhenshuo's mind went completely blank. There's only one Night Demon Palace. There has never been a second Night Demon Palace. Thiago lied to us. He knew what his father was doing. His father is his master's junior brother. Both his master and his father research space and barriers. They were involved in this war too. The Night Demon Palace wasn't as clear-cut as he made it out to be. At this moment, all the reasoning changed. Chapter 437 Cloud Hidden Spirit Sect, Descending the Mountain. What Yang Zhenshuo saw at the Night Demon Palace was so shocking that he was stunned for a while. The seemingly handsome Thiago had kept so much from them. He said he hadn't seen his father in a long time, that his father had long since retired from the Night Demon Palace to travel and enjoy life, and that he knew nothing about the trouble the Night Demon Palace was causing outside. He claimed they were just a research organization in the demon realm, and that the Night Demon Palace loved peace. What the hell? Is this how they operate? Yang Zhenshuo had initially suspected the Night Demon Palace, but Thiago's academic aura and the atmosphere at the Night Demon Palace dispelled his doubts. He had always believed that it was Thiago's father, Morgan, who was using the Night Demon Palace's name to cause trouble. But he never expected it to be the same Night Demon Palace. Furthermore, Thiago's master, Kong Ying, was his father Morgan's senior brother. One researched spatial magic, the other spatial barriers. They were from the same school. And Kong Ying, a nascent soul great demon, was a shadow demon. The Night Demon Palace's higher-ranking officials were mostly shadow demons and night demons, just like their army. Their information always says member of the Night Demon Palace. If there really are two Night Demon Palace members, it might be reflected in the game, like having a fake tag. Damn it, damn it. Why didn't I notice these details before? Yang Zhenshuo was anxious because he hadn't discovered it sooner. Many coincidences had already pointed to this result, but he just ignored them. He recalled what he had seen along the way and realized that a key issue had misled him. It's that researcher's aura on Thiago that's very approachable, a bit like Chengbo. Thinking back, the Night Demon Palace organization was indeed extraordinary. Their scientific research attributes were indeed at their peak, and they were seriously engaged in academics. Thiago researched bloodline studies, Kong Ying researched spatial teleportation arrays, and there were other departments researching the magic of all races. At first glance, it was indeed very deceptive. Thiago's father, Morgan, is a member of the Night Demon Palace's military. According to the conversation between Thiago and Kong Ying, the military and the research side seem to be at odds. Yang Zhenshuo recalled Thiago's last words, and his expression softened a bit. At least from Thiago's perspective, they only wanted to focus on academics and didn't want to get involved in military affairs. They even asked Morgan to look after Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei. They weren't wasting their friendship. During that time, Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei got along quite well with Thiago. But, what is this bloodline essence that Thiago mentioned? Is the military going to use it? Yang Zhenshuo instinctively felt it was related to Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei's bloodlines. Thiago had strongly requested that they leave some blood for him to study, to see why human-demon hybrids were so powerful. 15 years had passed in the blink of an eye. It seems there's been some breakthrough, but Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei's bloodlines weren't actually that strong. It was Yang Zhenshuo who awakened them using his blessing, bloodline activation, allowing them to awaken their highest level bloodlines, Yang Feng's great dark cloud demon and Yang Qiangwei's pure blood succubus. Could the Night Demon Palace have developed some drugs that can stimulate bloodlines? That would be terrifying. Yang Zhenshuo knew how important this blessing was to the demon race, who valued bloodline inheritance. Demons could inherit techniques from their bloodlines. Many things didn't need to be learned, as they were engraved in their bloodlines by their ancestors. The purer the bloodline of a demon, the more inheritance they would receive. Yang Feng obtained the swallowing clouds and spitting mist technique, which allowed him to devour all things with Dao essence to improve himself, accelerating his growth during the golden core stage. It was a cannibalistic inheritance. Yang Qiangwei hadn't reached the golden core stage yet and hadn't inherited anything good. Once they master the reverse flow technique, the two of them can share the same realm, and Yang Qiangwei will catch up with Yang Feng then. I must say, the reverse flow sect is indeed quite capable to become the heavenly mystery sect's rival and a major threat. This reverse flow technique is truly heaven-defying. Today's discovery made Yang Genshuo realize the Night Demon Palace's true nature once again. They're divided into academic and military factions, and it's the military that's been causing trouble everywhere. The Lord of the Night Demon Palace not only has to research so many things, but also constantly directs the military's attacks. Their invasion of the 12 dynasties is a grand scheme. The previous conclusion that the Night Demon Palace didn't have a large army was probably wrong. The Night Demon Palace simply hasn't gone all out. This Morgan, at the great perfection of the Golden Core stage, is incredibly powerful. Why hasn't he shown up? Frankly speaking, if Morgan came, they wouldn't be able to withstand him at all. Feng Yi at the 9th level of the Golden Core stage is already so powerful. Imagine Morgan at the 10th level. Moreover, according to Thiago, his father was already at the great perfection of the Golden Core stage over 100 years ago. He might already have one foot in the nascent soul stage. His foundation is terrifyingly deep. What exactly is the reason that Morgan hasn't appeared on the front lines? No, we can't be complacent. When making contingency plans, we must consider Morgan's arrival. What should we do if he comes? But Yang Genshuo thought and could only come up with one hopeless situation. If Morgan and Feng Yi joined forces, even their proud Bright City combined defensive formation would not be able to withstand them. Unless it's a 5th grade formation, the limit of a 4th grade formation is to withstand Golden Core cultivators, while a 5th grade formation is used to withstand nascent soul cultivators. But for so many years, I haven't heard of any 5th grade formations, unless, among the 10 immortal sects of the Lingmiao continent, each has its own strengths, and the Thousand Illusion sect is founded on the Dao of formations. If we want to find a 5th grade formation, we'll probably have to go to the Thousand Illusion sect and find those nascent soul stage sect leaders and elders to buy it. But such a divine item would cost an unknown amount of spirit stones. It's probably an astronomical price, something that even with spirit stones, you might not be able to buy. This discovery made Yang Genshuo anxious. Perhaps we should try our luck in that ancient secret realm. There must be a reason for the appearance of this thing. Yang Genshuo saw the blue mist rising from the graves of Yang Shi and Ding Zhen, which seemed to be related to the great earthquake that swept through the entire Dunai dynasty. Let's fast forward to the ancestral worship first and send the things over. By then, Yang Fujin will have recovered from his injuries, and Yang Fu will have smuggled himself over. If the demon race doesn't launch a fierce attack, the two brothers can go in and explore. Yang Genshuo fast-forwarded. 2 months would pass quickly. Meanwhile, Guo Xiaozi had already driven him from his hometown to the foot of Jiuhe Mountain in Ximen City. Huh? Guo Xiaozi stopped at the foot of the mountain. What's wrong, Brother Shuo? Look at the mountain. There are so many people. Huh? Yang Genshuo opened the car door and got out. At a glance, Jiuhe Mountain was actually crowded with people, and there were even tour guides with small flags. Huh? What's going on? There are tourists too? Jiuhe Mountain isn't a tourist area. Yang Genshuo was dumbfounded. This mountain is basically undeveloped, with only one ring road leading from the bottom to the top. The rest is wild and unmanaged, with no one promoting it. He'd always lived peacefully there, without worrying about any strange phenomena being exposed or his estate being spied on. And now, after a trip home for the new year, it's become a tourist attraction. This is ridiculous. Quick, let's drive up and check it out. Yang Fu sped back to the cloud-hidden spirit sect. Seeing that the sect wasn't engulfed in war and remained as peaceful as ever, he breathed a sigh of relief. If the sect wasn't invaded, why did the sect leader urgently summon all the disciples back? Yang Fu was confused, and the disciples returning from various training camps were equally bewildered. Upon entering the Earth Spirit Pavilion, the disciples bowed to him. Greetings, Vice Pavilion Master Yang. Do you know what this is? We just arrived. We don't know either. The new disciples shook their heads. Wu Yi and the immortal chef also looked at him with confusion. Where is Master? He's inside discussing matters with the sect leader. He told us to wait. The sect assembly will begin once everyone is ready. Okay, I understand. After Yang Fu emerged from seclusion, his strength increased dramatically. Having previously managed the Earth Spirit Pavilion, he was promoted to Vice Pavilion Master by Long Hong, managing various affairs of the pavilion. Long Hong, the Pavilion Master, rarely interfered. The Golden Core elders of the Earth Spirit Pavilion admired this junior brother who had accumulated knowledge and experience before finally achieving his goal. He had even served as acting Pavilion Master for quite some time. Although the people in the Earth Spirit Pavilion were strange, they were very friendly internally. Especially after the trip to the Dragon God Immortal Palace, the disciples of the Earth Spirit Pavilion gained the most, achieving Golden Core stages over the past few decades, their strength reaching unprecedented levels, now comparable to the once dominant Heaven Spirit Pavilion. Li Yao approached Yang Fu after he arrived. "Brother Yang, has my nephew mentioned any news about my family recently?" Yang Fu sighed and patted Li Yao's shoulder. "Brother Li, the entire Azure Sea sect sacrificed themselves to fill the sea and resist the sea race. Buying some time for the Sea God dynasty." Li Yao's eyes reddened instantly, and large tears fell. His father, his former master, and his fellow disciples were all dead. Yang Fu didn't know how to comfort his brother, words were powerless at this moment. After waiting for a day, sect leader Chen Yuan emerged from the main hall. He looked at the 8,000 inner disciples standing in the cloud-hidden spirit sect's training ground, a complex light flashing in his eyes, seemingly worried but mostly hopeful and expectant. After a moment, sect leader Chen Yuan spoke. "You've probably heard about the troubles that have befallen the 12 dynasties these past few years, the Great Nai dynasty, the Sky Garden dynasty, the Sea God dynasty, the Silverland dynasty, and others are all in turmoil, with signs of alien races appearing. Many of you disciples have approached the heads of the various spirit pavilions, and even me, hoping the sect would help their dynasties overcome these difficulties, but I have consistently refused. You must have many thoughts in your minds, believing the sect is heartless, refusing to help those in distress, and no different from the evil path. Some disciples even tried to smuggle themselves across using the offering ship, but I stopped them all." Yang Fu's eyebrows twitched. Oh no, it wasn't just him and Li Yao who wanted to smuggle themselves across, there were others too. And the sect leader already knew, not giving them the chance. "But it's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't." At this moment, Li Yao couldn't hold back any longer. His face was filled with rage as he flew up, a surge of water vapor rising behind him. He pointed at Chen Yuan's nose and shouted, "Can't? Why can't you? You great cultivators clearly had the ability to stop all of this, but you all stood by and watched. That's one thing, but you even stopped us from saving our own dynasty. What kind of bullshit logic is that? I, Li Yao, refuse to accept this. You will bear half the blood debt of my Li family." Li Yao's voice was hoarse, his eyes bloodshot, and he was furious to the extreme. He had completely lost control of himself. "Brother Li, come down quickly. Don't be confused, the sect leader must have his reasons." Yang Fu quickly flew over to pull him up. This was the sect leader. A mid-stage nascent soul cultivator, he could crush Li Yao like an ant. Although the sect leader was usually kind, nascent soul cultivators were top-tier cultivators on this continent. How could he allow someone to point fingers and curse him? What reason could justify the lives of thousands of cultivators from an entire sect? Li Yao roared angrily. "Come down first." Yang Fu channeled his spiritual power, trying to forcibly drag Li Yao down from the sky, but Li Yao remained unmoved, his entire body's water spiritual power turning into ice, frozen in midair. "Alice, Yang Fu, release Li Yao. I already know about your Sea God dynasty's affairs. Your father, Li Sansi, can be called a hero. Without the sacrifices of your father and the others, there wouldn't be today's grand gathering. Let me explain the reasons." Everyone looked at Chen Yuan. The Lingmiao continent has 10 major immortal sects, each in a special position, ruling over different dynasties. Surely some people have wondered why, with such a vast place and abundant spiritual energy, the Lingmiao continent doesn't allow all the dynasty cultivators to come up and cultivate together. Yang Fu stared intently at Chen Yuan. The Yang family had long wanted to know the answer. Feng Yi had mentioned some things, but not completely. Because, each dynasty is a giant tomb, and the people of each dynasty are descendants of the tomb keepers of that time? A series of question marks appeared on everyone's faces. Tomb? Tomb keepers? Whose tomb? Yang Fu felt even more confused. Chen Yuan didn't keep them in suspense, calmly recounting the story. "That's the tomb of our human ancestors. Over 5,000 years ago, our human ancestors suppressed all races, Some were directly sealed away, while some powerful races, such as the demon race, the sea race, and so on, couldn't be completely sealed. So, some powerful human warriors sacrificed themselves to suppress them, sealing the passage and moving far away from the Lingmiao continent. 5,000 years have passed. The once indestructible seal has gradually begun to show cracks, and all races are restless, with alien races constantly breaking through the seal and entering the various dynasties, but we cannot act yet, because only after the fall of heroes, the weeping of the earth, and the trembling of dynasties will the dynasties reveal their true forms. Where the relics left to us by our ancestors are, the key to reviving the human race's fortune lies in this. Liao, Yangfu, and other descendants of dynasties invaded by alien races, the sacrifices of your families and friends have awakened the heroic spirits of our ancestors and the human race's fortune. I am eternally grateful. After hearing the reason, Liao looked up and took a deep breath, the tears in his eyes gradually drying. Yangfu felt a lump in his throat. Father, did you hear that? You were recognized as a hero by the ancestors of humanity, and the earth weeps for your passing. You were worthy of heaven and earth, Chen Yuan shouted loudly. Fellow disciples, the time has come. It's time for us to descend the mountain and exorcise the demons. All disciples, immediately proceed to the various invaded dynasties to protect our homes and defend our country. Each dynasty invaded by foreign races will be led by a senior elder. The Danai dynasty will be led by Elder Murin of the Shineling Pavilion, and the Sky Garden dynasty by the Fangling Pavilion. While the sect leader was arranging other matters, Yangfu heard that familiar name. Murin Ziyan. She wore a purple Taoist robe, her face cold. With a wave of her hand, she flew onto a magic ship. Disciples heading to the Danai dynasty, prepare to come to me. We will depart in 7 days. Her face was filled with barely concealed anger. Chapter 438 The Last Ancestral Worship Before the Great Battle. Upon seeing her, all of Yangfu's previous worries vanished. With Martial Ant Murin heading to the Danai dynasty, there's hope. Murin Ziyan is a rare talent, appearing only once every 1,000 years. In the realm of geniuses, Murin Ziyan is the cream of the crop. She has now reached the great perfection of the Golden Core stage. Ancestor, are you there? Martial Ant Murin is personally leading the team back to the Danai dynasty. What? Yang Genshuo was looking at the crowd of tourists in front of his gate with worry when he suddenly heard good news. After Yangfu briefly relayed the sect leader's words, Yang Genshuo was overjoyed. Just as we predicted. The sect was waiting for the right moment. The moment has arrived. The sect has finally made its move. Those ancient secret realms were left behind by our human ancestors. They must be valuable places. We must seize them quickly. Murin Ziyan. My dear senior sister, with such a powerful leader, what am I afraid of Morgan for? Come on, bring it on. Alright, hurry up and prepare to go to the Danai dynasty. I have some matters to attend to, ancestor. I have another matter, speak. Since the sect is leading a team down the mountain to exorcise demons, and with Uncle Murin leading the team, I want to take Kayangjin with me. She needs to fight to improve herself, so I can entrust the Yang family to her with peace of mind later. Take her. Let Fu Shuo and Shen Yao manage the family. There's not much to do lately, just maintain the status quo. Take Baji with you too, his strength can be of great help, but, then the family will only have the Ice Firefox, a golden core spirit beast. Isn't that a bit too risky? It's alright, Kayangaya will be back soon. The ancient immortal clans and the dragon god immortal palace have also sensed the tremors from the alien race. That's excellent. Yang Kayangaya is a dragon tamer. Even if his cultivation talent isn't great, at least he has a golden core dragon clan protecting him, and he also has the dragon god token, which allows him to enter the dragon god immortal palace at any time, so his family won't be in trouble. Alice, it's a pity that once we reach the Danai dynasty, we won't be able to use the dragon god token anymore, and we can no longer cultivate under the tree of life. That place is simply a top-tier treasure land. Yangfu's strength has been improving rapidly. Besides his own heaven jealous talent and key refining 100th level technique complementing each other, this cultivation holy land provides him with a huge amount of spiritual energy support. Oh? Not necessarily. Yangfu felt that his ancestor was holding back a big move. After preparing, Yangfu returned to the Earth Spirit Pavilion, and Long Hong called him over. On this journey down the mountain, you will face countless demons. Do not underestimate them. Preserving yourself is the best policy. Here is one of my dragon scales, you can wear it. It could save your life in a critical moment. Long Hong tore a blue scale from his neck and placed it in Yang Fu's hand. Thank you, Master. Yang Fu felt a surge of powerful dragon energy, with a life force flowing within it, a truly top-tier treasure. Long Hong's act of giving Yang Fu his own scale clearly showed how much he cared for his disciple. Master, aren't you going? I can't go. The sect leader said the current 12 dynasties cannot withstand the power of our battle. We will go after the relics left by our ancestors are gradually unearthed, and that world becomes stable. Oh, I see, don't worry. If we can't go, the nascent soul stage demons of the demon race can't go either. The dynasties will reject them to protect themselves. This is both a test and an opportunity for you. Be sure to seize it. The 12 dynasties are a land of outstanding people, Long Hong sighed with emotion. After thanking his master again, Yang Fu left. Outside, a man, a tiger, and a pot were waiting for him. The immortal chef chuckled, Senior brother Yang, I remember you said your hometown, the Demon Wind Forest, has many spiritual materials. What, don't you want to treat me to some? The Rakshasa tiger said, Brother, you know me. I'm a beast fetishist. I love beast ear girls and giant lizard girls the most. If you don't take your brothers, I'll hate you for life. Wu Yi looked up at the sky at a 45-degree angle. Nothing improves my cultivation more than battle. This is my opportunity. It's the same wherever I go, so I might as well go with you. Even if I die, someone will collect my body. Yang Fu pursed his lips, then grabbed their hands tightly. Thanks, they laughed heartily. Brothers, no need for words. 7 days later, Yang Fu, along with Yang Qiangjin, Baji, Wu Yi, the immortal chef, and the Rakshasa tiger, boarded Murenzai's treasure ship, flying to the Great Nai dynasty with many other Foundation establishment disciples and several Golden Core elders. Meanwhile, Shi Hong, a close friend, chose not to return to his hometown because the Liang dynasty was very stable. Instead, he went with Li Yao to the Poseidon dynasty to lend him a hand. Disciples from the Yunnan spirit sect went to various dynasties to suppress the alien races. This time, we will not fight alone. Yang Genshuo felt much more relaxed. At this time, he and Guo Xiaozi were already at the gate of their manor, but more than 200 tourists were lingering on the mountain, completely blocking their car. Beep beep beep, make way, we need to drive in, Guo Xiaozi honked and shouted, but a bunch of people ignored him. A few old men even cursed him for being an impolite brat. Hey! Brother Shuo, don't stop me, I have a bad temper. Yang Genshuo didn't stop him, and Guo Xiaozi chickened out. Brother Shuo, you really aren't stopping me. Let me see your temper. I didn't fool you. This old man's lack of temper is already a bug at his age. He'll just lie down on the ground and you can feel disgusted. The law can't do anything about him. I can't afford to mess with him. Yang Genshuo could roughly figure out what these people were doing. Some were burning incense, some were worshipping Buddha, and some were fortune tellers. It seemed like they treated this place as some kind of auspicious feng shui spot. He got out of the car and asked a younger man, What's going on, buddy? What are you all doing here? You don't know. During the new year, a Taoist priest from a Taoist temple came here to do a live broadcast, saying that this place is a place where dragons soar, with unparalleled feng shui. The clouds on the mountain that day were condensed and didn't disperse, really looking like a dragon. Everyone took pictures. Did you see the news, huh? Yang Genshuo opened his phone and realized that during the days he was away, someone had actually taken photos and videos of the dragon-like clouds on the mountain. They looked quite impressive. Yang Genshuo frowned slightly. The so-called dragon is just a shape of cloud that happened to resemble that posture, but there's a lingering, condensed cloud formation on the mountaintop, a special array he set up to shield the mountain from satellite photography. It's become a spectacle. Many people come here to have their fortunes told and change their luck. Now, it's so congested they can't even drive their cars up. Especially the old men and women, they don't care about their Bentleys or anything, they just stand there, and nobody dares to move. Can't we find a way to get rid of them? Guo Xiaozi shook his head. Brother Shuo, all you own is that flat piece of land on the mountain top. This mountain isn't private property, we don't have the right to drive them away. They didn't trespass on your property, calling the police won't help. The two pondered for a moment, truly at a loss. Damn it, these days nobody can handle this. After several unsuccessful attempts to persuade them, Yang Genshuo and Guo Xiaozi simply stopped driving in. Yang Genshuo squeezed through himself. Grandpas and grandmas, don't be superstitious. Gods and feng shui are all lies. You should believe in science. Then he unlocked the keypad and entered the manor on the mountain top. The elderly folks, young man, is this villa yours? Yes, look. You can afford such a big villa now, you must have changed your luck. Yang Genshuo, something's not right. Many people outside consider this a feng shui treasure, and some even asked Yang Genshuo if he'd sell, giving him a huge headache. He went straight back inside, out of sight, out of mind. But having so many people blocking the way was indeed annoying. Yang Genshuo immediately called Yang Shi. Come quick, think of a good way to get rid of them, legally and reasonably, without hurting anyone. Don't worry, I'm coming back right now. Tian Shi, the idea king. These people had no grudge against Yang Genshuo, they just longed for some vague good fortune. Yang Genshuo couldn't just wipe them all out with a single shot. He had more important things to do and didn't have time to deal with the outside world. He looked at the sapling of the tree of life planted in the courtyard. The Great Nai Dynasty. A treasure ship landed above Bright City. Cultivators from the Cloud-Hidden Spirit sect looked at the massive city with astonishment. This city, its defensive array is so strong, even stronger than our Earth Spirit Pavilion's array. What a huge city. It's truly rare for one of the 12 dynasties to possess such talent. What are those pipes standing on the city wall? Why are they pointing at us? I have a feeling I'll die if I move. There's demonic energy in the south of the city. The demon race has invaded the city? Let's go, let's kill them. An excited disciple was immediately stopped by Yang Fu. Junior brother, don't be agitated. Those are demons who are on friendly terms with our human race, just living in this city. Huh? Did the sect leader send us here to kill demons? Why are we keeping them around? Demons also have spirits. Some friendly demons can become our friends. In ancient times, the human race wasn't the only dominant race. It drove many races to be subordinate to the human race, and only then could it become the leader of all races. Yang Fuking flew out riding on Damao and cupped her hands towards the cultivators. I am Yang Fuking, the deputy city lord of Bright City, Gaga Yang Fu. Yang Fu is back. So strong, Damao looked at Yang Fu and flapped its wings, shouting. In the early years when the Yang family still lived in the Demon Wind Forest, Damao played with little Yang Fuking. At that time, it also played with Yang Fu and Yang Fushuo. Yang Fu looked at Yang Fuking and smiled slightly. Sister, I am back, brother. The two had been separated for 100 years, and their reunion was filled with excitement. Where's Xiao Jian? He went out on patrol, he'll be back later. Muran Ziyan glanced at Bright City, a hint of approval on her usually cold face. Not bad. Was it built by your father? It was built by cultivators of the Danai dynasty. After looking around, Muran Ziyan saw the Yang Shi sect's headquarters, her eyes showing a touch of emotion. You all rest here. I'm going to visit some old friends. While I'm gone, follow Yang Fu's arrangements. Muran Ziyan didn't give anyone a chance to speak, simply giving her a heads up before flying away. A bolt of lightning streaked across the sky, landing on Thunder Peak. This mountain, which was constantly struck by lightning, was now teeming with life. But the familiar figure was no longer on the peak. He always sat atop the mountain, gazing at the sect. Muran Ziyan arrived at the Yang Shi sect's cemetery. There stood two newer tombstones, Great Love Demon Lord, Lei Zhen. Below, in smaller characters, were engraved Lei Zhen's deeds, single-handedly holding off the Feng family and the demon clan for over 10 years, ultimately taking 3 Golden Core demon clan members down with him. Entering the Dao through demonic power, boundless love, Muran Ziyan looked at those words and slowly smiled. Master, you finally escaped this mountain that confined you your whole life and became a demon lord. She knew that her taciturn master always wanted to be involved in everything the sect did, but he was too afraid of hurting others, so he always watched from this mountain peak. Below, there was a tombstone, 3rd generation sect master of Yang Shi sect, Merit Demon Lord Ding Zhen. At this moment, Muran Ziyan's eyes blazed with murderous intent. In the blink of an eye, she flew to Yang Shi's tomb in Qingxi town. After looking at it for a long time, she coldly said, Ding Zhen, Yang Shi, you are my people. I will not let those who killed you live in this world. They will soon join you in death. You have walked the path ahead. I will walk the path ahead. A fire was burning in Muran Ziyan's heart. After many years of cultivation, she had not felt such intense anger in a long time. Time flowed quickly. The disciples from the cloud-hidden spirit sect began to gradually ascertain the situation here, and some minor skirmishes occurred with the demon race. However, most of these were merely probing each other, without any direct confrontation. The day of the ancestral worship ceremony arrived quickly. A large number of drones and missiles were sent in, along with a large quantity of talismans, which were once again used to nourish the Yang family. Besides these, the most crucial item was the small sapling in Yang Genshuo's hands. He slowly placed it inside. Yang Qiangjing planted the sapling in the very center of Bright City. The moment the sapling burrowed into the soil, the entire Danai dynasty trembled violently. Boom! A peculiar life force spread throughout the entire Danai dynasty. All things burst forth with vitality. It seemed that endless hope was growing in the Danai dynasty. The earth, which had stopped trembling, shook again, as if it couldn't believe that this thing had actually descended upon it. Moments later, the sapling, deeply embedded in the ground, absorbed the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, growing rapidly at a visible speed. The descendants of the Yang family planted the miraculous tree of life, bringing hope to the Danai dynasty. On this land, the Yang family members are blessed with divine assistance in everything they do. Luck plus 20, end of this volume. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 439 Reunion. The sapling of the Tree of Life has finally been planted. The moment the game notification popped up, Yang Genshuo knew he had succeeded. He had truly cultivated the sapling of the Tree of Life using modern science. This was an epoch-making achievement. It proved that modern botany was also applicable to spiritual plants in the cultivation world, and more technologies from Earth could potentially bring about earth-shattering changes to the cultivation world. Planting this sapling of the Tree of Life actually gave my Yang family a region-wide buff. That's pretty powerful. At this moment, all the descendants of the Yang family were surrounded by a faint yellow aura, merging with the earth. Yang Genshuo opened the character cards of his Yang family descendants and glanced at them. All the Yang family bloodlines had a buff, ancestral blessing, luck plus 20. The Yang family members of the Danai dynasty collectively gained 20 points of luck. This was incredible. Yang Shi's many merits, even after his death, only added 5 points of luck to the Yang family, which was already a very powerful buff. I didn't expect that planting the Tree of Life would add so much, 20 points of luck. In terms of talent, this is equivalent to the Yang family gaining an extra Earth-level luck talent. That's quite a lot. And this luck has arrived at just the right time. The sect leader of the Cloud-Hidden Spirit sect said that the turmoil in the 12 dynasties is due to the appearance of relics left by the human race's ancestor. Those ancient secret realms must be those left by the human race's ancestor. If we want to explore the secret realms, luck might be the most crucial attribute, even more important than cultivation. Yang Qiangjing is the most qualified to speak on this point. Back in the Dragon God Immortal Palace, he not only helped Yang Fu obtain a vital treasure containing innate life force, the golden cicada's remains, but also resurrected himself as a dragon tamer. This is what a person with great luck is like. Is this adding 20 luck? It's like giving the Yang family half a life. Not only is it easier to find treasures, but it can also avoid disasters. A noble attribute in the cultivation world. Moreover, this ancient secret realm left behind by the human ancestor definitely contains many top-tier treasures. In ancient times, the human race was the dominant force. This powerful figure who suppressed the 10,000 demon domain with his own body in the Danai dynasty must have had unparalleled cultivation. His relics. I dare not even imagine. I truly dare not even imagine. Yang Genshuo believed it would be far superior to the Dragon God Immortal Palace. Because the Dragon God Immortal Palace was just a training ground for the Dragon God to hone his descendants. Human cultivators were merely sparring partners, allowing the dragons who had always lived in the palace to learn from the leader of all races. The items they brought out were not the Dragon God Immortal Palace's most prized possessions. The best items were kept hidden. These relics of the human ancestor were all left to the human race. I'm already drooling. His Yang Genshuo couldn't help but want Yang Fu and his brothers to explore the ancient secret realm. However, it wasn't the right time yet. After all, there was still Murin Ziyan and her group. This secret realm was on the ground, as everyone knew. and how to explore it needed to be discussed together to avoid disagreements. In the current Bright City, the Yang family didn't have complete control. Murin Ziyan, a golden core cultivator at the Great Perfection stage from the Yunnan spiritual sect, naturally became the leader. There were also 6 golden core elders from other spiritual pavilions. To avoid unnecessary conflicts, it was best to discuss things with everyone beforehand. At this moment, the life tree was causing quite a stir, attracting a large number of cultivators to come and investigate. Whoosh! A bolt of purple lightning flew over and landed on the life tree sapling. Murin Ziyan looked at the sapling, her expression slightly surprised. What kind of spiritual plant is this? Why does it possess such an astonishing life force? The 6 golden core elders from the Yunnan spiritual sect also flew over one after another. Among them was an old acquaintance, Elder Daoyang from the Fire Spirit Pavilion, whom Yang Genshuo remembered vividly. This was because this person was the chief examiner during Yang Fu and Yang Fushuo's Immortal Path competition. He was in charge of that year's Immortal Path competition and ultimately selected Yang Fu and Yang Fushuo into the Yunnan spiritual sect. From a courtesy standpoint, this person could also be considered Yang Fu and Yang Fushuo's mentor. Over the years, the Yang family would send gifts during festivals, maintaining good relations and becoming fairly familiar with each other. His strength was at the 8th level of the Golden Core stage, a late-stage Golden Core cultivator, second only to Murin Ziyan, making him the second strongest in the group. Ziyan, I have a rudimentary understanding of alchemy and some knowledge of spiritual plants. Let me take a look. He confidently examined the spiritual plant, but after a long time, he wasn't quite sure. This thing seems to be a 4th-grade spiritual tree, the ancient tree of rejuvenation. The ancient tree of rejuvenation, Murin Ziyan sneered. Then it must be the azure sky tree of life. Heck, could it be the 5th-grade spiritual tree, the illusionary wood vein, which is said to have the spiritual energy of a single tree equivalent to a miniature spiritual vein? Yang Fu, you tell me. Murin Ziyan looked at Yang Fu, making the Daoyang cultivator, who wanted to show off his skills, slightly embarrassed. Yang Fu thought for a moment. I don't know either. I picked it up from outside. It might have grown after the great earthquake in the Donai dynasty. I saw that it had a strong life force, so I brought it over. Murin Ziyan nodded. After several major earthquakes in the Donai dynasty recently, the landscape had been completely transformed, and many things had emerged from the ground. This thing has an extraordinary aura. It's at least a 5th-grade spirit tree, and it might even be a higher-level spiritual material. I've never seen anything like it on the Lingmao continent. It might be a relic left in an ancestral tomb. It needs to be carefully nurtured. The Daoyang cultivator quickly chimed in. Yes. This is a treasure left to us by our ancestor. We must take good care of it. Yang Fu, arrange for 2 wood-type cultivators to look after it during this time. This wasn't left by our ancestor, it was given to us by my ancestor. Yes, I will arrange for people. Yang Fu nodded, not saying much more. How could modern cultivators recognize that this was the first ancient divine tree, the tree of life? Hey, Ziyan, let's go out for a stroll together. Perhaps there are more treasures like this. You've already reached the great perfection of the Golden Core stage. You should start preparing the rare and precious materials for advancing to the nascent soul stage. Maybe we can find some here. The Daoyang cultivator was extremely enthusiastic. Murin Ziyan thought for a moment and nodded. Okay, she did indeed need to prepare for the nascent soul stage, which was an extremely large expense. Although her cultivation had advanced quickly, she only practiced combat techniques and wasn't skilled in the various arts of immortal cultivation, so she was short of money. Alone and without family support, she needed to earn spirit stones herself. Currently, the biggest obstacle in her path wasn't her cultivation level, but spirit stones. She was too poor. Everyone could see that Murin Ziyan's cultivation was extraordinary and her talent unparalleled, but she didn't steal or rob, and her cultivation consumed a great deal of energy. Maintaining normal cultivation with the spirit stones allocated by the sect was already difficult. She really needed to find some opportunities to earn spirit stones. Yang Fu, do you and your sister want to come with us? The Daoyang cultivator quickly gave Yang Fu a wink. Yang Fu cupped his hands in greeting. No, Uncle Murin, I have some matters to attend to at home. Alright, let's go. The Daoyang cultivator's face lit up with joy, and he gave Yang Fu a thumbs up behind his back. He privately messaged Yang Fu with his divine sense, so sensible. I'll treat you to a drink later. Muren Ziyan and the Daoyang cultivator transformed into two streaks of light and flew away. Yang Fu smiled helplessly. This Daoyang cultivator had been pursuing Muren Ziyan ever since he entered the sect, for 100 years now. He had gone from being Muren Ziyan's senior brother to her junior brother, and still hadn't succeeded, but his passion remained undiminished, truly persistent. Yang Genshuo frowned slightly. He had rarely seen Muren Ziyan before, but he had always had a very special feeling for her. Muren Ziyan was the benefactor of the Yang family. She had supported Yang Shi, enabling him to successfully open the Qingxi market, gifting him 3 thunder magic talismans every year, accepting him as an outer disciple of the Xuanxi sect, and even giving him half of the treasure weapon, Thunderbolt Sword. Muren Ziyan was a great help to the Yang family during their initial difficult times. Muren Ziyan was a cold person, rarely exchanging more than 3 words with anyone, but she was genuinely kind-hearted. Yang Genshuo had overheard her words at Yang Shi's tomb. At the same time, Muren Ziyan was incredibly strong, so strong that even with cheat codes, the Yang family couldn't catch up. She also possessed immortal level talent. Yang Genshuo had once joked that it would be great if a member of the Yang family could marry Muren Ziyan. He had even fantasized about Yang Fu becoming a disciple of the United Spirit sect, slowly developing feelings for Muren Ziyan, and eventually marrying her. But they were always a rank apart, and the matter was never mentioned again. However, seeing Muren Ziyan being pursued by someone else now, Yang Genshuo felt a little strange. Are the Yang family and Muren Ziyan truly not destined for each other? He asked Yang Fu, who was startled. Ancestor, don't tease me. I already have 3 wives, and I've always considered Muren Ziyan my martial aunt. This is too incestuous, Yang Genshuo pouted. TCH, so old-fashioned. Yang Fu Zhen was even less inclined to speak. He was still grieving over Mu Yu every day, so this matter had to be put on hold for the time being. In previous years, the Yang family was always full of vitality and hope during the ancestral worship, offering sacrifices to their ancestors to receive their blessings. This year, the Yang family's ancestral worship was a true ceremony. They not only offered sacrifices to their ancestors but also commemorated Yang Shi, the chivalrous hero who dedicated his life to fighting for his family and country. After finishing the ceremony, Yang Fu knelt down in the ancestral hall, looking at his father's memorial tablet. Father, you did so much for this family. I have never been able to share your burden. We may not have done as much as you, but we will strive to follow in your footsteps. He had been away from home for nearly a century. When he left, Yang Shi was full of vigor, subduing the demonic path and restoring order to the Danai dynasty. When he returned, Yang Shi was already buried. Zhang Xiaobei stroked Yang Fu's head, a relieved smile on his face. Fuer, you've done so much for the family. Our ancestors often told us about you. You and your brother built such a family fortune on the Lingmiao continent. Your father always spoke of you with such pride. I didn't even get to see my father one last time. Yang Fu's tears fell as he recalled the moments he shared with Yang Shi. Your father told me he'd rather die on the battlefield than grow old and die in the city. He did what he wanted to do, and he got what he deserved. You should be happy for him. Zhang Xiaobei spoke the truth. Yang Fu knew this was Yang Shi. Mother, those who killed my father. I will make them kneel and repent. Zhang Xiaobei sighed. Killing will only continue endlessly, generation after generation. If you want to do it, I only hope you can eliminate them completely. Make them unable to retaliate against the Yang family. I understand. Yang Fu and Zhang Xiaobei clearly shared common ground. The two chatted for a long time, mentioning Yang Fushuo, Yang Kaiang, and Yang Kaiang. The other members of the Yang family also gathered, sharing their experiences over the years. Yang Feng and Yang Kaiang returned to the Yang family home, and Yang Kaiang even saw her father, Yang Fu. They had been very happy these past few days. They had been incredibly excited when they first met over a month ago. Today, during the ancestral worship ceremony, everyone was filled with emotion. Yang Feng looked at Yang Fu and said, Grandpa, when I was dragged down to the demon realm, I truly thought I would never see everyone again, but you survived, and you took such good care of Xiaoyi. Father and daughter were reunited, resolving years of unresolved issues. Yang Feng chuckled, actually, it was Wei who took care of me. I was just doing what I'm good at, cultivating. Your mother is very happy to know you're safe. After we're done here, we'll go back to the Lingmiao continent together. She's missed you terribly all these years. Okay, the family was filled with joy. After paying respects to her grandfather, Yang Qiangjin also bowed to Zhang Xiaobei. Greetings, Grandma, truly, each generation surpasses the last. My granddaughter has already reached the golden core stage. Your grandfather must be so happy. Grandma, you can do it too. Me? I can't. What's the use of cultivating so high if I watch familiar faces leave one by one? Zihan, Liu Wuhan, Huzi, your father, now I'm all alone. Mother, you still have us. Yang Fu grasped her hand. Zhang Xiaobei smiled. Go on, do what you need to do. Mother will wait here for your good news. Zhang Xiaobei's aptitude was only 5 spiritual roots, very poor, and she didn't care much about cultivation. Currently, she was only at the 4th level of foundation establishment, and breaking through to the golden core stage was truly impossible. If Yang Shi were still alive, perhaps she could still forge a path, but Yang Shi was dead. She had lost all willpower. Alice, even so, foundation establishment cultivators have a lifespan of 300 years, something mortals envy but can never attain in their lifetime. Yang Genshuo looked at Zhang Xiaobei, somewhat emotional. Today's ancestral worship was a time for the Yang family to reunite, filled with endless hope and a bright future. Yang Genshuo then examined the current strength of the Yang family. Yang Fu, Yang Fuqing, Yang Fujin, Yang Qiangjin, Yang Feng, and Baji were all golden core cultivators. Yang Qiangjin also had a high-level demon race phoenix as an ally. This little phoenix was also close to reaching the golden core stage, making it a truly high-end combat force. Once it advanced to the golden core stage, it would be far more powerful than those golden core spirit beasts. At the same time, Yang Fu also brought 3 powerful reinforcements, Wu Yi, the immortal chef, and the Rakshasa tiger, all of whom had mid-golden core combat power. The immortal chef was even a rare support saint body, stronger than the Yang family's 2 spirit weapons combined. Buzz! A beam of azure light swept across the sky above Bright City. The Wind and Glory twin swords, floating in the air shone with 2 beams of light, soaring straight into the sky. Ho, I've succeeded, spirit weapon. I am the spirit weapon spirit, Yang Changzhe, I'm not a waste. The sword spirit Yang Changzhe soared in the sky, laughing loudly, finally releasing the pent-up emotions of so many years. He survived his spiritual weapon tribulation and successfully transformed into a spirit. Congratulations, Yang Fujin flew over, looking at his little brother who had successfully become a weapon spirit, and smiled with satisfaction. Brother Jian, together we're invincible. The Yang family now has its 3rd spiritual weapon. Awesome. You actually managed to do this. Yang Genshuo couldn't wait to open the information on the low-grade spiritual weapon, Wind and Splendor Divine Sword. He wanted to see if this spiritual weapon had any special features. At the same time, he also had some new ideas in his mind. A high-grade treasure weapon plus a soul can become a spiritual weapon. Chapter 440 Who will lead? Feng Hua Divine Sword, Twin Swords, Rank, Low-grade spiritual weapon attribute, Wind spiritual weapon. Yang Changzhe the spiritual weapon possesses 4 abilities summoning, can summon a spiritual weapon to fight alongside you Swift Shadow. This sword flies at extremely high speed, leaving behind multiple afterimages to confuse enemies, alternating between reality and illusion, killing enemies invisibly myriad swords. 1 begets 2, 2 begets 3, 3 begets all things. It can transform into myriad swords to annihilate enemies ascending. The will of the spiritual weapon Yang Changzhe is integrated into this sword, and its spiritual power will continuously increase with Yang Fujin's use. And his own strength will also continuously rise. A sword born for Yang Fujin, its full power can only be unleashed in Yang Fujin's hands. Yang Fujin's twin swords have completely evolved. They have transformed into a true spiritual weapon. Yang Changzhe has also transformed from a worthless, useless soul into a spiritual weapon, possessing the power of a golden core. Yang Fujin has gained another spiritual weapon. Excellent. It really worked. I never expected Yang Changzhe to ultimately become a weapon spirit, directly bypassing cultivation to obtain the power of the golden core, and his soul also coexists with this weapon, immortal and indestructible. Moreover, judging from the sword's attributes, Yang Genshuo found it perfectly suited for Yang Fujin. Yang Fujin was already a sword master, possessing the innate talent of born sword maniac, his swordsmanship fierce and swift, complementing this sword perfectly. Yang Changzhe's abilities can even continue to improve. Is this the bond between the two? In Yang Changzhe's life, his older siblings looked down on him, and those who went to the tea house to play chess also looked down on him. Only Yang Fujin respected him, and his obsession was to do something for Yang Fujin. He succeeded. In this way, Yang Fujin has 3 spiritual weapons in his hands. That's terrifying. Putting aside everything else, when fighting, releasing 3 weapon spirits first can directly suppress experts within the 5th level of the Golden Core realm. That's outrageous. Yang Genshuo also started to have some thoughts. The difference between a high-grade magic weapon and a low-grade spiritual weapon is just a complete soul. If such a soul could enter a high-grade magic weapon, wouldn't it be possible to create a spiritual weapon? But it's very difficult to find a soul like Yang Changzhe's. My Yang family has only encountered one in over 100 years. The vengeful spirits in those soul-summoning banners cannot be considered complete souls, and those things would probably be reduced to ashes the moment they encountered a tribulation of lightning, making it impossible for them to survive the tribulation of spiritual weapons. Perhaps we should ask the immortal chef how this spiritual weapon was formed. The immortal chef happened to see this scene at this moment. He sensed this aura, let out a soft exclamation, and flew over. A pure spiritual body? It has fused into a weapon spirit. This sword has potential. Yang Fujin also grabbed the twin swords at this moment. He felt that the sword seemed to belong to him from birth, and everything was as smooth as his own limbs. Senior, what do you mean by this? He humbly asked for guidance. Yang Fujin was still completely bewildered by Yang Changzhe's changes and this spiritual weapon, and had no idea how this could happen. Your weapon spirit is a rare, pure spiritual entity, willingly becoming a weapon spirit. It's far stronger than other methods of nurturing spirits, and it even has the potential to grow. The immortal chef immediately recognized the sword's potential. Yang Genshuo knew he was referring to the ascending attribute. Absolutely. Sword brother and I will be slaughtering everything in our path from now on, Yang Changzhe said smugly. Little sword, ask him how Changzhe's pure spiritual entity came to be. Is it possible for him to artificially create some? The immortal chef chuckled upon hearing this. It's a matter of fate, requiring the right time, place, and people. How could you artificially create a soul? Don't daydream. Obtaining this spiritual weapon is already a stroke of luck for you and your little brother. The immortal chef shook his head, thinking the people from this small town were just delusional. However, the Yang family's luck is indeed good. Cling to my brother Fu's coattails and restore the glory of the immortal weapon as soon as possible. The immortal chef now only recognized Yang Fu. He was his good older brother. This time, accompanying Yang Fu to the Donai dynasty was something he was the first to gather the trio to discuss. Of course, besides helping Yang Fu, his main reason for coming was to retrieve the relics of the human ancestors. Old immortal king, are you really dead? You're not in this grave, are you? If you haven't forgotten how many years I've cooked for you, leave me some clues so I can find a treasure and regain my immortal artifact strength sooner. The immortal chef instinctively felt he might get a share. Hearing the immortal chef's narration, Yang Genshuo stroked his chin. Is it possible to artificially create a soul? He remembered the AI that had been deriving pill formulas for Yang Fushuo. To continuously train it, Yang Genshuo had spent a sum of money to buy an offline version, storing all the data on his home's large data hard drive, ensuring it would never be lost. Currently, this AI had been trained to possess a vast amount of knowledge about immortal pills. Its understanding of pills was remarkably human-like, like that of a seasoned third-grade alchemist. He could instantly generate all sorts of pill formulas, refining methods, and principles, and even created over 200 new pills. Among them, the immortal pill was his masterpiece. It earned the Yang family a large amount of spirit stones. But this thing isn't really artificial intelligence yet, only half of it. It's just a ruthless pill formula derivation master. We haven't been able to create a truly emotional AI yet. Perhaps we should wait until technology develops further. The puppetry and mechanical art seems to require a similar soul. I can experiment with that later. Currently, he's too weak at the key refining stage, and the mechanisms he can create are very limited. He can't create puppets that can move independently yet. When Yang Qiangjing grows up a bit, she can study with me. Yang Genshuo temporarily put this matter aside, waiting for the right opportunity. Yang Qiangjing's cultivation wasn't growing fast because she was researching too many things, which seriously scattered her energy. She was currently only at the 5th level of key refining. Still a long way from foundation establishment. Yang Qiangjing, only a few months older than her, successfully broke through to the Foundation establishment stage after absorbing a large number of high-quality demon corpses during the battle against the demon wind, and his strength increased at an extremely rapid pace. Don't rush. Yang Qiangjing's talent is the kind that accumulates gradually. The more she accumulates in the early stages, the faster her cultivation speed will be later, and she will gradually catch up. Ascetic, heavenly level, the more cultivation techniques she learns, the faster her cultivation speed will be, and the bottleneck to advancement will be greatly reduced. She can create her own path based on the knowledge she has learned. Yang Qiangjing's slowness is temporary, but as long as she doesn't perish, with her comprehension and learning ability that surpasses all members of the Yang family, she will grow into a well-rounded warrior with extremely high comprehensive abilities. The birth of the spiritual weapon also drew envious glances from many people in Bright City. In particular, the elders from various spirit pavilions who came to support from the spirit Misty continent, in addition to the Daoyang cultivator, also included 5 golden core elders. They looked at the spiritual weapon in Yang Fujian's hand with envy, drooling. A spiritual artifact. This is a spiritual artifact. My father is a golden core cultivator, and so am I. The immortal clan has thrived for 500 years, yet we've never obtained a single spiritual artifact. I never imagined I'd witness the birth of one in this desolate land of the Donai dynasty. It's all about timing and fate. Didn't you see that even Yang Fu himself doesn't have a spiritual artifact? This is his brother's good fortune. If only luck could favor me like this, it's alright. With the ancestral relic appearing and the ancient secret realm, we'll definitely seize our own opportunities. Yes, let's go out and explore too. The Daoyang cultivator said he'll take us down to the secret realm after clearing out some demons. These 5 golden core elders left the city together to explore for their opportunities. Murin Ziyan and her group had been there for over a month. During this time, they hadn't rushed into battle, testing their strength against the demons several times. They hadn't yet determined a winner, only knowing that one of the demons was a powerful figure who could fight Murin Ziyan to a standstill for 10 rounds. Furthermore, Yang Fuking and Da Shuang were also working hard to sow discord among the demon race, persuading them to join the peace movement and avoid war. Therefore, the current situation is the calm before the storm. Both sides are exercising restraint, and no large-scale conflict has erupted yet. In particular, the continuous appearance of ancient secret realms has stirred the ambitions of these cultivators from the Yunnan spirit sect, who are eager to seize an opportunity. These are relics left behind by ancient powerful figures of the human race. Even obtaining a scrap could allow their families to rise to prominence. At this moment, Yang Fujian frowned slightly when he saw these golden core cultivators leaving the city without saying goodbye. He sheathed his wind and splendor divine sword, and flew to Yang Fu's side. Brother, the people from the upper sect don't really follow our orders. They act arbitrarily and without any discipline. Yang Fu nodded. Because they are elders of the upper sect, how could they look down on our rural land, let alone obey our orders? Currently, only Uncle Murin can give orders, then let Uncle Murin gather them in and stop them from running around outside. I don't think now is the time to rush into the ancient secret realm. If we get trapped inside, what if the demons notice and attack us? I think we should do what we should do first. You think so too? I was just about to talk to you about it. Then please go and persuade Uncle Murin. My sister has already started to transfer those demons who are friendly with us. We will set off in the next few days to wipe out the demons and settle the score. Demons. Yang Fu raised his eyebrows involuntarily, seemingly surprised by this result. What else? The barrier of the myriad demon realm remains open, and the demon race will only increase in number. We've already ascertained the demon race's power distribution and even won over some of them. Now is the perfect time to strike. We shouldn't let them get bogged down. Oh, so that's what you think. That makes some sense. Yang Fujian was somewhat displeased. Brother, what could be more reasonable? You don't actually want to enter that ancient secret realm, which even our ancestors don't know what's inside, do you? No, that's too uncertain. There might be gains, or there might be risks, or as you said, being bogged down would be detrimental to our situation. It's more appropriate to deal with the threat first before exploring. Then let's attack the demon race in the next few days. How can we allow the demon race to sleep soundly beside our bed? Yang Fujian's injuries had now healed, and with the help of 3 spiritual weapons, he was already sharpening his blade, eager to wipe out the demon race. He couldn't rest easy until they were eliminated. Yang Fu pondered for a moment, then said, Little sword, I think the demon race might not be our most pressing concern. On the contrary, the Feng family is our greatest threat. If we don't eliminate them now, the consequences will be dire. The Feng family is already severely weakened and is not a cause for concern. Let's stabilize the situation in the Donai dynasty first, then deal with the demon race after we've wiped them out. Little Sword, you were right before we came, but the situation has changed. The Sky Garden dynasty has received reinforcements. Feng Xin, the pavilion master of the Fengling Pavilion, is leading a team to support the Sky Garden dynasty. Do you know his identity? Just from his surname, you can tell he's not a good person. Yes, this person is Feng Yi's cousin. He has been in the Yunnan spirit sect for over 400 years, gradually cultivating to the great perfection of the Golden Core stage. He is currently the most promising cultivator in the sect to enter the nascent soul stage, and his strength is comparable to Uncle Master Murin. He is the pavilion master of the Yunnan spirit sect. What the Feng family has done is enough for the sect to wipe them out 100 times over. Doesn't your sect leader know? I don't know. The Feng family has always acted very honestly outside, and no news detrimental to them has reached the sect. I've already spoken to the sect leader, but he said he saw the fortune of the 12 dynasties. The Sky Garden dynasty is being invaded by the demon clan. And it's in great danger. Impossible. The Feng family and the demon clan are in cahoots. Their relationship is even closer than the demon clans. Don't believe me? Ask the ancestor. The ancestor said the Feng family ancestor and the night demon ancestor had some kind of deal. I know. So, the situation there is the most complicated. We must find out what's really happening. The most urgent thing is to go to the Sky Garden dynasty, find out everything, and not give the Feng family a chance to breathe. We must eliminate them completely. Otherwise, things might get complicated. Yang Fujian pondered for a moment, then disagreed. Brother, I still want to clean up the demon clan first. Now is the best opportunity. Don't you want to revenge father? A flame of revenge burned in Yang Fu's eyes. He wanted everyone who harmed Yang Shi to pay the price. Whether it was the Feng family or the night demons, they all had to die. Yang Fujian took a deep breath and turned away. Brother, I also want to avenge father without hesitation, but father passed the Bright City to me. I am the head of the Yang family and the lord of Bright City. I am responsible for the 100,000 cultivators of the Donai dynasty. This is what father taught me. Yang Fujian was no longer himself. He carried the fate of the entire dynasty on his shoulders. Yang Fu was also not entirely satisfied, especially upon hearing the words head of the Yang family, which instinctively made him uncomfortable. Because he was also the head of the Yang family. But he didn't show it, because this place was indeed built by his father and younger siblings. The two brothers stood back to back, neither speaking, the atmosphere somewhat tense. One had been in control of the situation for years, the other stubbornly clinging to his own beliefs. They both believed they were right. Yang Genshuo was also watching at this moment, and he was also somewhat troubled. With the experts gathered in Bright City now, their strength is much greater than before, especially with Murin Ziyan as a major weapon and the Daoyang cultivator as a minor weapon. An attack is indeed worth considering, but attacking either side will be a major battle, and after the battle, they'll need a long rest. Cultivators are only made of flesh and blood. Attacking the demon race is indeed a good opportunity, especially since the Night Demon Palace has completely opened the special passage to the Myriad Demon domain. The demon race will only increase in number. Eliminating the unruly demon sooner will allow us to control the entrance to that special passage, but the Feng family is indeed strange. I always feel that Feng Yi is hiding something, and Feng Yi's cousin even went there. If the Feng family pulls some other stunt, plotting something to stab the Donai dynasty in the back, it's unbearable. Feng Yi, old silver coin. However, it seems there's some truth to the demon clan's invasion of the Hanging Gardens dynasty. He'd seen Thiago's father, Morgan, during the last transaction, and Morgan had mentioned going to subdue the Feng family. The demon clan has betrayed us? What did he mean by the Feng family's abnormal army? If the demon clan has truly betrayed us, then the Feng family is now facing internal and external troubles. It's the perfect opportunity to take them down. Both sides presented good opportunities, and Yang Genshuo couldn't decide which to attack first. He was conflicted. At this moment, Yang Fujian found a solution. Ginger, what do you think? Yang Shi had said to consult Yang Jing on matters. Yang Fujian also acknowledged his daughter's intelligence. Yang Jing tilted her head slightly, seemingly thinking similarly to Yang Genshuo, somewhat conflicted, but finally, she suddenly smiled. Grandpa, Father, the decision on this matter can't be reached through discussion alone. The key lies with one person, Yang Fuzhen asked in confusion. Who? Yang Fu suddenly realized, Uncle Master Murin. Murin Ziyan was the strongest. No matter who they dealt with, they had to obtain her consent. If she didn't intervene, the Yang family couldn't defeat either the demon race or the Feng family. The next day, after Murin Ziyan and the Daoyang cultivator returned, Yang Fu immediately summoned all the golden core cultivators to a conference. Yang Fu knew that the people he brought would support him, and Yang Fuzhen also knew that the core members of Bright City would support him. Whoever Murin Ziyan supported, they would follow. After the two explained the advantages and disadvantages, the Daoyan cultivator slammed his fist on the table. This matter doesn't need further discussion. Ziyan and I have already decided that we will explore the ancient secret realm immediately. Chapter 441 Ancient Secret Realm, Yang Qiangjing volunteers. The Daoyan cultivator spoke with absolute certainty, as if he had already made up his mind. The Yang brothers, Fu and Fuzhen, exchanged glances, noticing the discomfort in each other's eyes. The Daoyan cultivator seemed oblivious, continuing his arrangements. After exploring with Ziyan, we found two ancient secret realms currently existing. We tried them. One has no obstacles, and any human cultivator can enter, but demons will be blocked. The other is not yet open. The sect leader said this is a relic left to us by our ancestors, containing immense value. Taking it will definitely greatly increase our strength. Don't delay, we'll set off tomorrow. Yang Fuzhen, arrange for the army and cultivators of the Danai dynasty to guard the entrance to the secret realm for us, preventing the demons from approaching until we emerge. After the Daoyang cultivator finished speaking, Yang Fuzhen's eyes narrowed slightly. Senior Daoyang, we haven't decided on our next move yet. The demon race is surrounding us. If we rashly enter the secret realm, we'll be attacked. There are powerful demons there, some at the peak of the golden core stage. If no one informs us, and they don't know we've gone to the secret realm, we haven't fought in over a month, have we? Let's just go and come back quickly. Don't worry unnecessarily, Senior, don't underestimate the demon race. Their reconnaissance methods are no less advanced than ours, perhaps even superior. If they find out you've entered the secret realm, they might invade our bright city. Our excellent situation could be ruined. Yang Fu, you talk to your brother. He needs to follow orders. I know how to handle things, understand? Daoyang interrupted Yang Fuzhen. Yang Fuzhen, who had been patiently explaining, frowned, his hands clenching slightly. Yang Qiangjing placed her hand on Yang Fuzhen's back and shook her head at him. Yang Fuzhen sensed the tense atmosphere and changed the subject. Uncle Master Murin, what do you think? The Feng family is treasonous. If they don't want the news to reach the Cloud-Hidden Spirit sect, they might kill our disciples. Murin Ziyan is the strongest, and her attitude is crucial. Yang Fu still wants to take advantage of the situation to wipe out the Feng family. At least that's known. If danger arises here, they can retreat calmly and directly reach the skies above Bright City to intercept the demon race. Yang Fu has a bad feeling. The Feng family is definitely up to something. If they don't deal with them while they're weak, it will be even more difficult to handle later, and who knows when they'll be able to avenge Yang Shi. Before Murin Ziyan could speak, the Daoyan cultivator objected. Ziyan and I have already discussed it today. We'll take the treasure first. It's not like we won't help you clear out the demon race. Yang Fu smiled politely but didn't speak, only looking at the silent Murin Ziyan. Yang Fuzhen did the same. Her face, as expressionless as an iceberg, remained unchanged as she calmly stated, tomorrow, send a few disciples into the secret realm to investigate its true nature and see if they can freely enter and exit. Furthermore, this secret realm is of great significance to the sect. It's best to seize it sooner rather than later, lest things escalate. Meeting adjourned. Murin Ziyan immediately cut short the conversation, clearly supporting the Daoyang cultivators. Yang Fu pondered, considering his next move. Yang Fuzhen and Yang Fuqing were somewhat disappointed. Yang Fuqing sighed, I've discussed it with those benevolent demons who are close to us. In 3 days, they will leave the 10,000 demon alliance together. This will undoubtedly cause chaos and upheaval, providing the best opportunity for us to eradicate the demon race. She was no longer the saintly Yang Fuqing of the past. Those demons threatening the Danai dynasty should be killed, leaving only a portion of the benevolent demons was sufficient. Yang Fuqing's actions over the years had reduced many enemies for the Danai dynasty, divided the demon camp, saved many lives, and accumulated merit. She was on the right path. Is this the benefactor my father has always remembered? Murin Ziyan. I think she only cares about her own interests. She completely disregards the safety of the 100,000 cultivators of my great Nai dynasty. They already had enough intelligence and even instigated a split among the demon race. How could they let such a good opportunity slip by? Yang Fuzhen was unwilling. He believed that Murin Ziyan and the Daoyang cultivators were only after the treasures of the secret realm. Little Jian, watch your words. Yang Fu wanted to cover his mouth, but then withdrew his hand. Even a mosquito's voice could be heard within the spiritual sense range of a golden core cultivator at the great perfection stage. It must have been overheard by now. Uncle Murin must have his reasons for doing this. Let's take a look at the secret realm tomorrow. If we can come and go freely, then it's fine. HMPH, Yang Fuzhen turned and left. He only hated that his cultivation was not high enough and that he had to be mindful of others' opinions on his own territory. Yang Fuzhen was only at the second level of the nirvana stage of the physical body. He had only managed to boost his strength with the help of 3 spiritual artifacts, but there was still a significant gap between him and a late-stage golden core cultivator. Snap! Yang Fuzhen arrived at his backyard and dug out a crystal coffin containing the corpse of a golden core demon. Reincarnation technique. The demon's blood and energy transformed into a long river of blood energy, absorbing into Yang Fuzhen's body. His own blood and energy were also surging. This was a cultivation technique Yang Fuzhen created himself to train his blood and energy, inspired by Yang Qianzhang's corpse retriever talent, developed by observing the flow of demon blood and energy he absorbed. Although not as effective as Yang Qianzhang's talent, it could make his blood and energy more abundant and his physical body stronger. For his divine power, evil breaking, a strong body could increase his endurance, allowing him to use the divine power more frequently. Yang Fuzhen cultivated frantically. I want to break through. No longer be controlled by others, Yang Fuzhen sighed. He hadn't yet achieved his goal. But he understood Murin Ziyan's position, because he saw the eyes of the other cloud-hidden spirit sect cultivators. They were more focused on the ancient secret realm. They wanted to go. Even the immortal chef was eager to try. He could ask his brothers to work for him, and they wouldn't refuse. But the elders and disciples from the cloud-hidden spirit sect clearly shared the same thoughts as the Daoyang cultivator. It concerned their own interests. The 5 elders of the cloud-hidden spirit sect combined didn't possess a single spiritual weapon, while Yang Fuzhen had 3, making them envious. Just as Yang Fuzhen was about to exchange a few words with a patriarch, Murin Ziyan's voice came through his spiritual sense. Your father is my man. I will personally avenge him. You don't need to worry. I understand, Uncle Murin. Yang Genshuo was sitting on the sofa, something casually playing on the television, twirling a pen in his fingers. He had also been listening to the meeting. Now, he roughly understood what those people were thinking. Alice, this is human nature. Even cultivators cannot escape these 2 words. Stance determines speech. The Yang family has deep feelings for the Daonai dynasty, while these are merely disciples here for training. They care more about personal gains and losses. It's fine for them to go down the mountain to subdue demons, but the premise is that it cannot interfere with their pursuit of their own opportunities. To be fair, when Chen Yuan, the head of the Yunnan spiritual sect, said that these 12 dynasties were the tombs of the ancestors of the human race, and their relics had appeared in the world, who wouldn't be envious? Yang Genshuo was envious too. Ancestor? Is the ancestor here? At this moment, Yang Qianjing's voice came. Yes, I'm here. Yang Qianjing was currently in the City Lord's Council Hall of Bright City, with the high-ranking officials of the Daonai dynasty. Leading the group was Yang Fuzhen, who was sulking. Yang Qianjing said, Ancestor, since we can't stop them from exploring the ancient secret realm, let's prepare early, strive to obtain more treasures, and at the same time, take precautions to avoid being attacked by the demon race. If you can guide us, we will definitely be much more at ease. She had already seen the current situation. I think the same as you. What do you plan to do? I want to try. You're only at the 5th level of key refining. Yang Genshuo was shocked. Although Yang Qianjing was knowledgeable, her combat strength was really not impressive. Yang Genshuo would not be exaggerating to call her a weakling. Yang Genshuo had watched her for so many years and had never seen her fight anyone. You know, intelligence and comprehension are one aspect, while combat talent is another. A smart person is not necessarily strong in combat. Yang Fuzhen was not very smart, but he was a true swordsman, using his sword with superb skill. His move, divine power, Evil breaking was a divine skill. Without this move, Yang Shi would not have been able to turn the tide. A smart person like Yang Qiangjing should stay in the Yang family, researching the various arts of cultivation, working behind the scenes as a powerful figure, and slowly proving her Dao through her skills. Yang Genshuo never expected Yang Qiangjing to go around shouting for violence. No, absolutely not, Yang Genshuo resolutely refused. Ancestor, listen to me. I'm not going to my death. This decision was made after careful consideration, and I have 3 reasons. First, this ancient secret realm only allows humans to enter, demons are forbidden. Moreover, those who enter are all from our own people and the upper sect, so there won't be internal strife, eliminating external risks. Second, this secret realm was left by our human ancestors. My grandfather is a hero recognized by our ancestors. I don't believe our ancestors would leave traps to harm the descendants of hero souls. They had no reason to do that. The secret realm they left behind must be to help us, eliminating internal risks. Third, our Yang family is at the height of its fortune, and with your protection, ancestor, we will surely obtain the relics. If we are trapped inside for a long time, it doesn't matter to me. The battle outside doesn't need me, but it does need my father. Finally, I believe there is still information left by our human ancestors inside. I want to find out what exactly happened on this land beneath our feet. Ancestor, the spiritual energy of the dynasty has recently begun to rise. Yang Genshuo glanced at the spiritual energy concentration in Bright City. It had reached 20 points, up from 15 points previously, an increase of 5 points. Although still far from the 50 points of spiritual energy concentration on the Lingmiao continent, it was a qualitative leap for the Danai dynasty. This meant that the cultivation speed of all cultivators would increase significantly. Yang Genshuo recalled this strange phenomenon that day. The earth trembled, and azure energy rose from beneath the tombstones of Yang Shi and Ding Zhen. Was it the departure of these outstanding figures that triggered something, causing the spiritual energy of this continent to rise? If it could rise a few more times, why bother going to the Lingmiao continent? Wouldn't the Danai dynasty be a treasure trove? This discovery delighted Yang Genshuo. The Yang family had extremely deep roots on this continent, and they would truly be reluctant to leave. At this moment, he suddenly remembered what Feng Yi had said about his target being the 11 dynasties. Feng Yi said that the Silverland dynasty has lost its talent due to years of illegal immigration, so that continent will not grow again and will remain stagnant in the future. Feng Yi doesn't care about it, but if other dynasties can continue to grow, their future potential is limitless. Feng Yi already knew that the environment of the 11 dynasties would improve. Damn it. The Feng family knows too much? Is this the foundation of the ancient immortal clans? Feng Yi's information was several dimensions ahead of the Yang family. Only now did Yang Genshuo understand some things. At this moment, he was also grateful that the Yang family's transformation of the Danai dynasty over the past 100 years had made the Yang family the leaders of the 100,000 cultivators of the Danai dynasty. Although most of these cultivators were in the nascent soul stage or key refining stage, and there were only 100 or so foundation establishment cultivators, this represented infinite hope. The future was promising. Ancestor? Ancestor, are you listening? Yang Qiangjing's voice came, interrupting Yang Genshuo's thoughts that had drifted to the distance. After thinking carefully, he felt that Yang Qiangjing had convinced him to some extent. The ancestors of the human race wouldn't harm the descendants of heroic spirits. Alright, since that's the case, you're allowed to go, but you must bring a helper. Yang Qiangjing, who was eavesdropping on the rooftop in the distance from the conference room, immediately stood up, clenching his fists. Brother and sister united, their strength can break gold. Don't underestimate our bond, Yang Qiangjing. Anyone but my brother is fine. Yang Qiangjing sat down. Yang Genshuo, laugh. You little unlucky bastard, going to cause trouble, huh? Yang Genshuo, you go with the immortal chef, that pot. Yang Qiangjing was somewhat surprised, seemingly not expecting that someone outside the Danai dynasty system would be assigned to her. That's right, the immortal chef is your uncle's best friend, a reincarnation of an immortal artifact. He can sense treasures, and although his combat power isn't great, his defense is second to none. Even Murin Ziyan couldn't kill him. He's more than enough to protect you. Would he be willing? Letting him go with you is helping him, basking in the Yang family's fortune. Why wouldn't he agree? Yang Genshuo smirked. This wasn't just idle talk. The Yang family possessed a plus 25 fortune attribute in this land, a considerable sum. Coupled with Yang Qiangjing's talent, they could definitely find even more treasures from the ancient secret realm. This immortal artifact pot was worth the Yang family's investment. Its future was limitless. Yang Fu readily agreed upon hearing this. The immortal chef was still a little embarrassed. Senior brother Yang, is it possible that Qianyu will come too? I want to go with him. You're always thinking the best. Qianyu can't come here. He just represented the Dragon Clan on a trip to many ancient immortal clans and other hidden races. He'll be doing some things with the Dragon Clan. Qiangjing's luck is also extremely extraordinary. Does she find money every day? Not that extraordinary. Are you going or not? If not, I'll call senior brother Wu Yi. Go, go, go. Can he protect people like I do? But aren't you going? I'll wait. Yang Fu and Yang Fujian wouldn't allow the first wave to go in. If they got trapped inside, the Yang family would be leaderless. The next day, Murin Ziyan and Dao Yang cultivators, along with 5 golden core elders and 1,000 inner sect foundation establishment disciples, arrived at the gate of the ancient secret realm that could be entered. Inside the Cyan giant stone gate, endless mysteries seemed to be hidden. Everyone looked at this gate that might contain infinite opportunities, recalling the legend of the Earth Spirit Pavilion in the Dragon God Immortal Palace. Within that immortal palace, the Earth Spirit Pavilion reaped a windfall, with everyone acquiring a vast amount of treasures. Not only did they repay their debts, but their overall strength soared, now rivaling even the once dominant Heavenly Spirit Pavilion. The Yang family also rose to prominence afterward. Who wouldn't want such an opportunity? All the disciples stared intently at the ancient secret realm prepared by the human ancestor. However, they hesitated, as the contents were completely unknown. What the first person to enter would encounter was uncertain. Which disciple would volunteer to try? The Daoyan cultivator called out. I'll go. Yang Qiangjing, carrying a large pot, took a step forward. Murin Ziyan glanced at Yang Fu, somewhat puzzled. Yang Fu nodded, indicating there was no need to worry. My Yang family possesses a bloodline secret technique that allows us to transmit thoughts even across vast distances. Let a member of the Yang family probe the interior first, and we can also transmit information. The Daoyan cultivator was astonished. Such a secret technique? I've never heard of it before. But this is a secret realm, perhaps a small world inside. Are you sure? It should be fine. What bloodline secret technique? My family has the spirit of our ancestor in heaven. Murin Ziyan flicked out a purple ripple, which disappeared behind Yang Qiangjing. This is my lightning magic mark, which can protect you. If you encounter an insurmountable situation, wait where you are. I will go in and rescue you. Thank you, Senior Murin. Yang Qiangjing, carrying the black pot, pushed open the science stone door and went inside. Clang. The science stone door closed, and Yang Qiangjing disappeared before everyone's eyes, without a trace of her presence. Murin Ziyan slightly tightened her fingers inside. I can no longer sense my lightning magic mark, the Daoyan cultivator asked. Then is your Yang family bloodline still? Yang Fu looked up at the sky. In Yang Genshuo's divine sense, the perspective of Yang Qiangjing jumped directly to a strange space. Everything before their eyes stunned Yang Genshuo and Yang Qiangjing. The two gasped. Wow, so this is what the ancient secret realm is like. Chapter 442 Unveiling the List. Before Yang Qiangjing stood a gray stone tower between heaven and earth. Its top pierced the clouds. An ancient and majestic aura flowed, as if it were the ruler suppressing everything in the world. Yang Qiangjing exclaimed, the gray tower pierces the clouds, guarding the vastness for eternity. Yang Genshuo, holy crap, so high. Yang Qiangjing didn't hear the ancestor's words. She sensed her surroundings and found that it was a floating island with only this tall tower on it. Below, it was pitch black and filled with an unknown aura. Uncle Guo, she called out. The immortal chef behind her transformed into human form and stood beside her. Here. It seems that this secret realm allows two people to enter together. At least they won't randomly drop people off. It's better than the Dragon God Immortal Palace. After entering the Dragon God Immortal Palace, everyone was randomly scattered. Otherwise, the group from the Earth Spirit Pavilion could have obtained more benefits. Not necessarily. Uncle Guo, you're not human either. The immortal chef felt that the little girl was insulting him, but what she said was also true. Yang Genshuo, on the other hand, had to give her a compliment. My Qiangjing is so meticulous. The immortal chef is the reincarnation of an immortal artifact. Now that he has regained the strength of a spiritual artifact, his true form is actually a pot. He might just be a spirit-like being, brought in as a weapon. However, this secret realm doesn't seem to have many restrictions. At least we can bring in our own stored rings and weapons, which is good news for the Yang family, especially Yang Fujian, who possesses 3 spiritual artifacts, the strength of which is even stronger than his true form. Besides the towering stone tower in front of them, there were 3 stone platforms in front of the tower, each with a golden ribbon on it, shimmering with a faint light. Yang Qiangjing walked directly up and lifted one of the golden ribbons. Hey, this child, why is she so reckless? I haven't even checked the attributes yet. Yang Genshuo thought to himself, this is completely different from Yang Shi and Yang Fu. They would wait for the ancestors' instructions before acting, while Yang Qiangjing is even more reckless? No, that's not quite right. Perhaps it can be called confidence. Seemingly sensing her ancestors' thoughts, Yang Qiangjing said, Ancestor, our human ancestors possessed extraordinary cultivation. They wouldn't harm us. What they left behind must be something we need to open. At this moment, a golden light shot into the sky. The golden scroll transformed into a 100-meter-long scroll, floating in the air. 3 large characters were written at the beginning, list of outstanding figures Clang. A towering golden light burst forth from the ancient secret realm. It transformed into a 10,000-meter-long scroll, swirling in the sky. List of outstanding figures. The crowd waiting outside looked at the words on it, somewhat surprised. What does this mean? The treasures of the secret realm have appeared? Let's go in quickly. Daoyan Cultivator was anxious. Besides pleasing Murin Ziyan, what he cared about most was the treasures of this ancient secret realm. Yang Fu extended his hand. Wait, don't rush, I've already contacted my niece. Oh? What exactly is this thing? Why is it causing such a commotion? Even the sect leader's magic treasures don't have the residual power of this. This thing is shared by all human cultivators. At this moment, lines of golden characters appeared on the 10,000-meter-long scroll. Alien invasion, the earth trembles, protecting the homeland is true heroism. Those listed on the heroes ranking of the 12 dynasties will receive our protection. In the sky, the 10,000-meter-long scroll shone with a golden light, illuminating every inch of the 12 dynasties' land. Bathed in the light, the human cultivators felt as comfortable as if they had taken a medicinal bath, and at the same time, golden ore rose from the earth, the concentration of spiritual energy increasing once again. At this moment, Yang Qiangjing, standing before the stone tower, also heard the same voice. Ancestor, is this something you left behind? Us? Yes, weren't you a great being from ancient times? Otherwise, how could you possess such extraordinary abilities? Ahem. I'm not from their system. This matter is quite complicated. We'll discuss it again after you become an immortal. Alright, Yang Qiangjing pouted, somewhat disappointed. She had always wanted to find out the identity of her ancestor, which era he belonged to, and whether there was any overlap with the figures in the history books she had read. She hadn't found anything. They're all dead, but the ancestor is still alive in the immortal realm. It seems the ancestor has transcended the mortal world and reached the true immortal realm. Perhaps becoming an immortal is the only threshold to seeing the ancestor. Ancestor, I will definitely cultivate to immortality, Yang Qiangjing said confidently. He studied this list of outstanding figures carefully. It seems to be changing. In a short while, the list of outstanding figures was filled with 100 names. 1. Sega Dynasty, Li Yao, Golden Core Level 3, 2. Sky Garden, Feng Xin, Golden Core Level 10, 3. Sky Garden, Feng Yi, Golden Core Level 9, 4. Sky Garden, Yi Liu, Golden Core Level 8, 5. Sky Garden, Feng Lian, Golden Core Level 6, 6. Sega Dynasty, holy crap. How come Sky Garden occupies so many spots in the top 50? Yang Genshuo was shocked. Besides Li Yao, actually 70% of them were cultivators from the Sky Garden dynasty, especially the 4 giants of the Feng family who occupied 4 of the top 5 positions, while the rest were taken by the Sega dynasty. The Fengling Pavilion Master was ranked 2nd. Upon seeing this, Yang Qiangjing remarked, this is called the list of outstanding figures, and it says, to protect one's home and country is to be a true hero. It seems the battle at the Sky Garden is fierce, and the Sega dynasty is doing well too. I didn't expect Li Yao to be number 1 on the list of outstanding figures. It seems he's accomplished a great deal. It's normal that the people of the Danai dynasty aren't on the list yet, as they haven't launched any operations against the alien races. Everyone's on hold. The next instant, The 10,000-meter-long scroll in the sky unfurled again, displaying a notification: good news. In the Sky Garden Dynasty, Golden Core cultivator Feng Xin has killed a 6th-level Golden Core demon general. His wind magic is unparalleled, crushing everything in its path. The ranking on the list of outstanding figures has changed. Feng Xin has risen to first place. After the good news, Li Yao dropped to second place. Feng Xin directly took first place. The Feng family is currently engaged in a great battle with the demons. Feng Xin has unleashed his power. Yang Genshuo didn't know how Li Yao reached first place, but in terms of absolute strength, what he could do was hard to compare to the experts of the Feng family. Next, the list of outstanding figures also changed rapidly, with battle reports arriving one after another. Everyone on the Danai dynasty's side seemed to be watching a live radio program. Yang Fujian immediately said, "Gentlemen, this list of heroes seems to prioritize military merit, encouraging us to expel the alien races. Although we don't yet know what the benefits of the list of heroes are, receiving ancestral blessings will certainly be of great benefit to us. We should go and kill the 10,000 Demon Alliance, gain military merit, and climb onto the list of heroes." The Dao Yang cultivator raised an eyebrow, and the other cultivators from the Yun Yin spirit sect also exchanged glances, all wanting to climb the list of heroes. It sounded very impressive. Murin Ziyan's expression remained unchanged, still icy cold. "Is there any other information inside? There are 2 more lists." As soon as Yang Fujian finished speaking, 2 golden scrolls flew out from the ancient secret realm, transforming into 2 more scrolls 10,000 meters long, floating in the air. Immortal clan ranking. Human inheritance is the foundation of civilization. As long as the immortal seed exists, humanity will never perish. Immortal clans whose accumulated merits rank on the immortal clan ranking will receive the blessings of the earth. Trial ranking. Ascend the trial tower, hone your skills, and suppress all enemies with your own strength. Prove your abilities in the myriad realms trial tower and obtain the wealth we left for humanity. The immortal clan ranking is easy to understand, everyone can see it immediately. It's roughly the immortal clan version of the heroes ranking, showing which immortal clan has the highest merit. However, there are currently only 3 immortal clans listed: 1. Sky Garden, Feng Clan; 2. Danai Dynasty, Yang Clan; 3. Sea God Dynasty, Li Clan; 4. None. Currently, only a few of us immortal clans have made merits. The situation of alien invasions in other dynasties is not so serious yet, and we haven't established any achievements. However, Yang Genshuo doesn't quite understand why the Feng family is ranked above the Yang family. Could it be that my Yang family's establishment of Bright City and resistance against the demon race's invasion isn't a divine achievement? However, the rankings were still changing, so they decided to observe first. Where is the Myriad Realms Trial Tower mentioned on this trial ranking? Dao Yang cultivator asked. Yang Fu, it's inside. This is the Myriad Realms Trial Tower. What's inside the tower? Wait a moment, inside the ancient secret realm. After Yang Qiangjing unveiled the 3 rankings, she had some guesses in her mind. Ancestor, are these 3 lists visible to everyone outside? Yes, the entire Danai dynasty can see them, and the Liang dynasty can see them too. These lists should be shared by all 12 dynasties, and those who make it onto the list will receive benefits. But why did our human ancestors do this? What do you think? By displaying everyone's information so openly, wouldn't some people kill those on other lists to climb the rankings? Unlikely. Those who make it onto the list are all strong, and it's difficult for them to kill each other. Besides, it's much easier to kill other races than to deal with others. Want to kill Feng Yi and his wife? Don't dream. The demon Feng Sanjin is dead, but they can't die. It's too difficult. Even Murin Ziyan can only say she can defeat them. But she can't say she has absolute confidence in killing them. It doesn't matter to the strong, but if we weaklings do something to get on the list, it will be dangerous. Yang Qiangjing frowned slightly. That makes sense. But they must have their reasons for doing this. Let's take a look at this tower first. The tower before them was the Myriad Realms Trial Tower, listed on the trial ranking. Yang Qiangjing stood at the entrance of the trial tower. There was a stone tablet in front of her, which stated the rules of the Myriad Realms Trial Tower. The trial tower has 100 floors. Each floor is composed of projections of alien races from the location of the secret realm. The higher the floor, the more numerous and stronger the alien races. When you are defeated, You will receive rewards based on the floor you climbed. The alien races are at the same level as you. Do everything you can to defeat them. After completing the Trial Tower challenge, you can challenge it again after 1 year. The rules were simple and easy to understand, but Genshuo suddenly noticed a bug. Huh? Ancestor, if the alien races are at the same level as me, only at the 5th level of key refining, then I only need to bring Uncle Guo. Wouldn't I be able to kill them at will? Immortal chef, that's right. We too can kill them all at will. This time you can kill them all. You should know that this role used to belong to him. Unexpectedly, he actually managed to carry her to victory one day. The immortal chef straightened his back. Little niece, watch your uncle's performance this time. Let's go straight to the 100th floor. Yang Genshuo, however, was somewhat incredulous. Such a simple problem, surely the powerful being who left this secret realm wouldn't have considered it. We'll find out soon enough. Anyway, besides this Myriad Realms Trial Tower, there's nothing else to explore here. Okay, let's go in. Be careful. Yang Qiangjing was right. Since it was a secret realm left by the ancestors of the human race, it wouldn't harm their descendants, so there were no death traps or anything like that. There wasn't even any competition or strategy with others. It's not a zero-sum game design. Interesting, it seems these powerful beings only want to select the strongest among their descendants to inherit their legacy. I just wonder what benefits these 3 rankings will bring. Further observation is needed. Yang Qiangjing led the immortal chef into the tower. As soon as they entered, an emotionless voice echoed from within. Challenger used a magic weapon incompatible with their cultivation level. The magic weapon has been sealed. A beam of azure light descended, sealing the immortal chef in a corner, unable to move. The immortal chef used several amplification spells, but still couldn't penetrate the azure light. They were essentially dead. Yang Qiangjing sighed. Looks like they weren't completely unprepared. The first level was a large arena, similar to a bullfighting arena. Yang Qiangjing stood in the center, facing a door from which came the heavy breathing of demons. Yang Genshuo's vision passed through the door, revealing a leopard demon that hadn't yet taken human form. Opening his character card, he saw it was indeed at the 5th level of key refining. The first level is just fighting a 5th level key refining leopard demon. It doesn't seem too difficult. This leopard demon didn't even have much bloodline. It was the most ordinary leopard demon among the demon race, possessing only immortal level talent, agile limbs. Even a cultivator like Yang Qiangjing, who had almost no combat experience, could easily kill it. Although the immortal chef was sealed, Yang Qiangjing still possessed other magical treasures. Ancestor, my magic robe is also sealed. This was a mid-grade magic robe given to her by Yang Fu, possessing extremely strong defensive capabilities, capable of withstanding multiple attacks from a Foundation Establishment stage expert. As long as she didn't encounter a Golden Core stage cultivator, coupled with her talismans, she could easily escape. Yet, it was sealed as well. It seems key refining stage cultivators can only use magic treasures appropriate for their level, such as magical artifacts. Yang Qiangjing didn't possess many magical artifacts. These things were considered inferior in the eyes of the Yang family. She only had a high-grade magic weapon, a staff. Because she couldn't yet control magic weapon, squeak, the door opened, and the leopard demon bared its teeth at Yang Qiangjing and charged. She drew her jade scale staff. Yang Qiangjing, who was never good at fighting, was forced to fight, but relying on this high-grade magic weapon, the leopard demon could hardly withstand her attacks and was quickly knocked to the ground. Bang! Yang Qiangjing struck the leopard's head with her staff, and the leopard demon vanished in a wisp of black mist. The door opened, and Yang Qiangjing stepped inside. Please challenge the second level. Chapter 443 Trial Ranking Rewards. Yang Qiangjing stepped into the second level of the trial tower. The spatial structure here was largely similar to the first level, a large circular arena resembling a bullring. There were some differences in the details, with the addition of pillars and stone platforms. Yang Genshuo had slowed down the game's speed and was now observing the entire process, trying to figure out how this seemingly formidable Myriad Realms trial tower worked. This time there were 2 doors, one on each side. Yang Genshuo used his divine sense to probe and saw 2 bull demons behind the doors. At the 5th level of key refining, their aptitude remained mediocre, with only 1 mortal level talent. From 1 to 2. Although they are just ordinary demons, demons generally have strong bodies, high strength, and are resilient. It's quite difficult for an ordinary cultivator to deal with two at the same time. At the key refining stage, one cannot fly. A careless movement could result in being knocked away by the bull demon's horns. Moo. The doors opened, and two bull demons charged out. Their massive bodies surged forward, carrying an immense sense of oppression. If a key refining stage cultivator is hit, without the protection of the magic weapon, they will definitely be seriously injured. Be careful. Yang Genshuo released his character card and gave a warning. Ancestor, there are many methods in the world, and there are more than just combat methods to win a battle. I am confident. Yang Qiangjing's eyes sharpened. Oh? Could it be? A talisman appeared in Yang Qiangjing's hand, burning and emitting a blue light. It spread rapidly from the ground, transforming into blue vines. Blue-silver entanglement, the vines directly entangled a bull demon, binding it in place, unable to move. Yang Qiangjing picked up her jade scale staff to deal with another bull demon, turning him into a puff of black smoke with a few twists and turns. At this moment, the other bull demon was still unable to break free of the blue-silver entanglement talisman and was killed by Yang Qiangjing with a single blow. Pretty girl, we Yang family members never forget our roots, no matter where we go. This is the descendant of Yang Batman, the money-type sword saint, Shi. Although most of Yang Qiangjing's magical treasures were sealed, her talismans were still usable. Yang Qiangjing clapped her hands. Uncle Li Fen gave me some of his early works from practicing talisman techniques, which will come in handy. The plant master Li Fen was a rising star of the Danai dynasty, who broke through to the golden core stage during the battle and was extremely powerful. Ancestor, second-grade talismans can be used normally, but higher-level talismans cannot be activated. Second-grade talismans are key refining talismans, which match your strength. This bull demon is stupid and cannot break free at all. Even if there were one more, it would only be another talisman wasted. At this moment, the immortal chef, who had been watching the battle from the side, spoke up. These rules aren't fair. Isn't it just a competition of who has more spirit stones? Cultivators with wealthy families have a huge advantage, while poor, independent cultivators suffer. Rich cultivators are not only armed to the teeth, but also carry large quantities of talismans and even consumables like array stones, allowing them to advance several levels. Yang Qiangjing smiled upon hearing this. Uncle Guo. Quite the opposite is true. This is the fairest way. How so? Because besides cultivators skilled in combat, there are many cultivators like me who delve into the various arts of cultivation. Those array masters, talisman masters, and mechanism makers all possess strength beyond external resources. If they're all restricted, how can they utilize their abilities? Besides, using talismans in arrays of their own level is their own method, which is perfectly normal. My little niece makes a good point. Yang Genshuo chuckled. He thought the same as Yang Qiangjing. Those skilled in the various arts of cultivation naturally have their own systems. Restricting them would prevent them from advancing. Please challenge the third level. The voice rang out, and Yang Qiangjing, without pausing, immediately ascended. 3 low-level demons at the 5th level of key refining. Yang Qiangjing was struggling to cope. When activating 2 talismans, she was a little slow, and the demons closed in. Yang Qiangjing rolled several times in a disheveled state before regaining her balance, then finished off the demons one by one. Please challenge the 4th level. Yang Qiangjing was somewhat exhausted at this point. Her physical and spiritual energy were limited. Her main cultivation technique was mechanical arts, but all the things she had researched were on the city walls, leaving her with nothing useful for combat. Yang Qiangjing took a key recovery pill, and began to regulate her breathing. Fortunately, there was no time limit in this Myriad Realms trial tower, so Yang Qiangjing could just wait here. But those outside couldn't wait any longer. The Daoan cultivator was pacing anxiously in place. No, I can't wait any longer. I need to venture into the Myriad Realms trial tower as soon as possible, strive for a higher ranking on the trial ranking, and get the rewards first. The trial ranking was still blank, no one was listed. This meant it had just opened, and no one had entered the Myriad Realms trial tower before. I wonder if other dynasties have a Myriad Realms trial tower, exclusive to our Danai dynasty. That would be great. Yang Genshuo had an excellent candidate who could exploit a loophole in the rules and perhaps reach first place. Even Murin Ziyan might not be able to surpass him. However, they needed to observe the situation first. Yang Qiangjing could still climb higher. But it wasn't just the Daoyang cultivators who were anxious, the elders and disciples from the Yunnan spirit sect were also very anxious. The Daoyang cultivator is right. The sooner we venture out, the sooner we can secure a ranking. If we're all stuck on the same level, the one who goes first will likely get a higher ranking. Perhaps the rewards are limited, first come, first served, that makes sense. Let's not wait any longer, let's just go in, the elder spoke up, and the Daoyang cultivator looked at Muran Ziyan. Ziyan, what do you say? Muran Ziyan nodded. Since there's no danger inside, everyone should go. I'll stay outside and cover for you. The entrance to this secret realm is deep within the Demon Wind Forest, not far from the 10,000 Demon Alliance's headquarters. Without Muran Ziyan's protection, a demon attack would pose a significant threat. Ziyan, well, never mind. I'll stay with you and cover for you. It's our responsibility as high-ranking members, and I'm worried about you being alone outside. I'd be heartbroken if you got hurt by the demons. The Daoyang cultivator stood beside Muran Ziyan, his eyes filled with righteous indignation, seemingly forgetting who had been so anxious just moments before. Muran Ziyan smiled faintly, saying nothing more. Yang Genshuo, hilarious, this guy is a real simp, a real fighting dog among simps. He's even developed a sense of responsibility from simping. She was injured by the demon race? Weren't you already killed by the demon race? Who gave you the right to be sad? The 8th level Golden Core Cultivator was concerned about the safety of the Great Perfection Golden Core Cultivator. It's like an old lady crawling into bed, making the old man laugh. At this moment, the trend was unstoppable, and everyone wanted to go to the secret realm to challenge the Myriad Realms Trial Tower. Yang Fu and Yang Fujian's words were useless. Without Muran Ziyan, they were unable to deal with any force. At this time, they could only seek the gains in the secret realm. Yang Fu called out to his ancestor and his spiritual consciousness. Ancestor, shall we go too? Don't rush. Once the immortal chef comes out, he'll be used as a spiritual artifact. If we can bring him along, it'll be twice as effective in the tower, Yang Fujian said upon seeing this. Big brother, we can go through the tower one after the other, bringing our family's 3 spiritual artifacts with us. That makes sense. But your spiritual artifacts have already recognized their masters. Can I use them? Yang Fujian's lips curled slightly. Big brother, just watch. With a wave of his hand, 3 artifact spirits appeared. Sword spirit and clothing spirit. Master, please give your orders. Yang Changzhe, just call me big brother. You two go and cook me a couple of dishes. Sword spirit and clothing spirit. Yes, big brother. Yang Fujian, who wanted to show off his skills. A few black lines appeared on his face. Yang Changzhe, what are you doing, brother Jian? I'm training these two. They're all strength, but not very bright. I'll train them a bit more, and they'll be fine. By the way, what did you call us for? Because Yang Changzhe retained his soul, his intelligence was extremely high. Compared to these 2 artifact spirits who had only been born for a little over 10 years, he indeed had an overwhelming advantage in intelligence. These 2 little artifact spirits were actually just like 2 children. However, Yang Changzhe seemed a bit too smug. He had survived the artifact tribulation, transformed into an artifact spirit, was immortal, and even gained 2 underlings. He was feeling quite pleased with himself. Yang Fujian was somewhat speechless. Next, the 3 of you will go and help my eldest brother clear a secret realm. Protect him like you would protect me, and do as he pleases. Can you do that? Yang Changzhe glanced at Yang Fu, who looked about 60% like Yang Fujian. No problem. It's nothing, we're all on the same side. The other 2 artifact spirits quickly chimed in. Yes, we can fuse with them beforehand, and after a little familiarization, we can unleash our power. Yang Fujian proudly nodded to Yang Fu. See, things with artifact spirits are so useful. They can understand our intentions, they're not so rigid, so artifact spirits are this amazing. If only they were this simple. Artifact spirits can understand their master's intentions and thus assist others according to their master's instructions. This was the first time Yang Fu had heard of this. With this in mind, I have even more confidence, as a large number of cloud-hidden spirit sect cultivators step into the ancient secret realm to challenge the trial tower. A light flashed at the stone gate. Yang Qiangjing flew out from it, her face covered in blood. Little Jing, Yang Fujian caught her with a burst of true energy, checked her over with a wisp of true energy, and found that she was only slightly injured. Relax, my little niece is very steady. She withdrew as soon as she saw it was beyond her capabilities. Besides, Those things didn't intend to kill. The ancestors of the human race aren't so heartless as to harm their own descendants. The immortal chef patted his clothes, stretched, and finally freed himself from his restraints. Yang Qiangjing nodded as well. Father, I'm fine. At this moment, a golden light shone brightly in the sky. The trial ranking shone brightly. Yang Qiangjing, a key refining level 5 cultivator from the Danai dynasty, made her first attempt at the Myriad Realms trial tower, stopping at the 6th level, achieving her highest personal record and ranking first. The first name appeared on this list: 1. Danai dynasty, Yang Qiangjing, level 5. You passed the 5th level? How is it? What's different from the first 3 levels? The ancestor hasn't told us yet. The 4th level was a confrontation with 4 low-level demons of the same cultivation level. I used all my skills and barely managed to win. The 5th level had 5. By then, I was already exhausted. The demons' flanking attacks and frequent, rapid attacks pushed me to the brink of defeat. However, I had a second-grade pill that could temporarily boost my strength, the water and wood-burning spirit pill. I forcibly unleashed the strength of the late-stage key refining realm, supplemented by talismans, and managed to win while injured. While the pill's effects were still present, I forced my way into the 6th level, but it was no longer within my capabilities. 6 demons, Yang Fuzhen asked subconsciously. Yang Qiangjing shook her head. No. The 6th level has 10, Yang Fukin gasped. Even for ordinary demons, 10 of them would be too strong. You can't fly, and a swarm of demons could overwhelm you. We in the beast-taming sect often use this tactic, using numbers to compensate for quality. That's what Yang Fuking and her group do. That's right, and that's why I took one look and decisively withdrew. Otherwise, even if I didn't die, I'd be badly injured. At this stage, demons are all around, and the situation is constantly changing. It's not advisable to get hurt. Yang Fu nodded. Exactly. Preserving oneself is the best policy. Then, he sighed. But the treasure and ranking are right in front of us. Who can resist taking another chance? If we go up another level, we'll be stronger than countless cultivators. This trial tower is like 1,000 troops crossing a single plank bridge. A difference of 1 level can eliminate countless cultivators. Yang Qiangjing frowned slightly, seemingly quite troubled. Yang Fuzhen comforted her. It's alright, you've already done great. Combat isn't your forte. I'll conquer an even higher level. Father, I'm not disappointed by my early defeat. It was expected. I was just thinking about something. What? The rewards on this trial list are quite good. They might trigger a series of chain reactions. Oh, right. I haven't asked about your reward yet. Yang Qiangjing held a bamboo scroll containing a cultivation technique and 5 milky white, pebble-like stones in her hand. The technique was called Demon Slaying Technique. Yang Fuzhen examined it. Isn't this the same demon slaying technique that our ancestors gave us? It's useless now. This should be something every human cultivator from the Danai dynasty who enters the trial tower receives. It's a method our ancestors used to deal with demons. It's a pity I've never practiced it, otherwise, I might have been able to get past the 6th level. This technique specifically counters demons, containing many effective spells against them. Most cultivators from the Danai dynasty have practiced some. Yang Qiangjing didn't go to the front lines, so she hadn't practiced it. That's not important. What's important is that these trial stones are a kind of currency in the Myriad Realms trial tower. You can buy whatever you want from the tower. What kind of things? Ancient cultivation techniques and rare treasures, such as the last 4 volumes of the Art of Mechanisms, which, once complete, become a celestial level cultivation technique. There are also wisdom fruits. I've already seen them. This is quite good. The ancestor told us to find the last few volumes of the Art of Mechanisms, and we've already found them. We can accumulate trial stones together and exchange them for the ancestor. What's there to worry about? Yang Qiangjing tapped her head, her face showing some pain. It's precisely because it's so good that everyone wants to compete for it, especially rare treasures, which are limited in quantity. Whoever grabs them first gets them, and that will cause a lot of problems. Yang Fu understood when he heard this. Internal strife. It's fine if everyone competes for the trial tower, but if the number of treasures is limited, then they will definitely compete for these trial stones. He looked at the Daoyang cultivator and fell into deep thought. Chapter 444. When you make a choice, the world line rolls forward. Yang Fu knew more about the consequences of the trial stones. It was similar to the gemstones, of the dragon god Immortal Palace. Those gemstones had brought him mortal danger, almost killing him and Yang Qianggao. The more of these, the better. Especially the heavenly treasures Yang Qiangjing mentioned, each one exchanged reduced the supply. Xiaojing, how do I exchange for wisdom fruits? How many are there? Yang Feng, who had been mostly silent, suddenly spoke. 20 trial stones can be exchanged for 1 wisdom fruit, so I have to clear 20 levels, right? Yang Feng stroked his chin. We can give it a try. Of the entire Yang family, Yang Feng was the most enthusiastic about cultivation, without exception. His life, aside from doing tasks assigned by the ancestor with Yang Qiangwei, consisted entirely of cultivation. Although Yang Feng was about the same age as Yang Qiangwei, the third generation of the Yang family, his cultivation level was already at the 4th level of the golden core stage. Besides his top-tier cultivation talent of heavenly spiritual root plus dark spiritual root, his own efforts far surpassed those of ordinary people. He had been cultivating relentlessly. This wisdom fruit is equivalent to 10 years of arduous cultivation. With his aptitude, 10 years of arduous cultivation would be a huge amount of cultivation points, at least enough to allow him to advance to the 5th level of the golden core stage. He had always longed for this magical fruit. It could also be the sum of the trial stones, obtained by 4 cultivators who have reached the 5th level. Yang Fu's lips curled slightly. If we calculate by numbers, our people have an absolute advantage. We have 100,000 cultivators from the Danai dynasty. Yang Fujian seemed to remember something. Moreover, our younger generation of cultivators have learned the demon-slaying technique since childhood, making them more adept at dealing with demons. They can achieve better results in the tower. With proper preparation, they won't be inferior to Xiaojing. At this moment, the Dao Yang cultivator Soyang Qiangjing come out and also came over. What are you saying? So happy? Are there any rewards for reaching the 5th level of the trial tower? Let me see. The Dao Yang cultivator saw the trial stone in Yang Qiangjing's hand and held out his own hand. Yang Qiangjing frowned. She didn't have a good impression of this person. A self-righteous upper sect cultivator. Unaware of his own greasiness, he was now on the same side, and the sect was sending troops to help them. They couldn't afford to have conflicts. Yang Fu nodded. Show this to the Daoyan cultivator. This will be key to our conquest of the trial tower. The Daoyan cultivator touched it slightly, and a burning sensation shot through his hand. Even with his golden core stage physique, he couldn't withstand it at all and immediately withdrew his hand. You dare to ambush me? The Daoyan cultivator retreated abruptly, conjuring a ball of golden flame in his hand, looking at Yang Qiangjing warily, ready to strike at her head at the slightest provocation. Whoosh! Yang Fujian drew his sword, pointing it at the Daoyan cultivator, and said coldly, withdraw your spell. A powerful sword intent locked onto the Daoyan cultivator. The air became viscous, as if a slight movement would pierce him through. With the enhancement of 2 spiritual weapons, Yang Fujian's strength far exceeded his own realm. Especially the Ruai illusion sword, and Fengho divine sword. They were practically made for a swordsman like Yang Fujian who excelled in multiple sword techniques. He could unleash the immense power of these 2 spiritual weapons. Coupled with his own supernatural abilities, he could even challenge a late-stage golden core cultivator. Stop arguing, look at the sky. Yang Qiangjing pointed to the trial ranking scroll that had suddenly unfolded in the sky. Trial stones are private property obtained by human cultivators after passing trials. They are bound to the soul of the holder and cannot be stolen, plundered, or given away. The trial stone will disappear upon the death of the holder. It's bound. Even a powerful cultivator of the Daoyang level couldn't steal it. The Daoyang cultivator curled his lip and withdrew his spell. Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought I was ambushed. It's all a misunderstanding. Yang Fujian also sheathed his sword. Yang Qiangjing, on the other hand, was happy. So others can't steal it. That makes sense, otherwise our human ancestors would have deliberately tricked us. That's right. If this trial stone could be transferred, it would be a scheme to kill 3 warriors with 1 peach, ultimately leading to endless infighting. Yang Fute understood this. The dragon god Immortal Palace was full of treasures and had a large number of myriad races shadows to fight, but fighting was never as fast as robbery. Wouldn't it be much better to just snatch someone else's gemstone than to slowly clear the levels? Especially for those cultivators with low strength but high potential, they might have reached level 10 or 20 in the key refining stage. But they were still no match for a single hair of a level 1 golden core cultivator. They would be easily plundered. Damn it. Game bound. I remember the time I spent playing mobile games, Yang Genshuo cursed. Listening to the Yang family's discussion, Yang Genshuo summarized, the inability to trade is a good thing for the entire human race, but not for the Yang family. My Yang family controls the entire Donai dynasty. By exchanging some wealth for the trial stones of our subordinates, we can instantly accumulate a terrifying quantity to exchange for a large amount of what we need. If we can't trade, we can only rely on individual combat. We must obtain enough trial stones ourselves, and we can only challenge once a year. This opportunity must be seized with all our might. Yang Feng smiled confidently. I will conquer the 20th floor and obtain the wisdom fruit. Yang Fu, meanwhile, received a message from his ancestor. I'll try first. You wait for me to come out. We'll take turns using 4 spiritual artifacts, which will give us a huge advantage. Yang Fujian had 3 artifacts plus the celestial chef. The celestial chef was bewildered. Huh? I have to accompany you Yang family members in one by one. Thank you for your hard work. Yang Fu patted his shoulder and, with Yang Fujian's 3 spiritual artifacts, entered the ancient secret realm to begin challenging the Myriad Realms Trial Tower. Yang Genshuo stared intently at Yang Fu. According to cultivator levels, Yang Fu is at the key refining stage. If some key refining stage demons came, wouldn't they directly break through to the 100th floor? After Yang Fu entered, the immortal chef wasn't sealed, but instead transformed into a black pod carrot on his back. My spells can be used normally, the immortal chef said. That's good. Yang Fu and the immortal chef cooperated very well. He clearly knew how powerful the immortal chef's abilities were. In the arena, a large iron gate stood. Yang Genshuo's divine sense swept over the demons behind the iron gate. Black Pig Demon, Realm, Golden Core Stage 4, Psi. It seems Yang Fu's physical body is too strong. A Nirvana Stage 4 body is fighting against a Golden Core Stage 4 demon, another bug missed. This secret realm left by the human ancestor is quite meticulous. It doesn't even allow exploiting bugs. Fine, let's fight seriously with our full strength. This ordinary pig demon at the 4th level of the Golden Core stage was really weak. Besides its thick skin and tough flesh, it had almost no combat skills and hadn't even developed intelligence. Yang Fu killed it in 2 moves, turning it into a cloud of black mist. Yang Fu shook the Ruai illusion sword, and ascended to the 2nd level. Slaughter. A one-sided slaughter. Yang Fu climbed over the 5th level without much effort and stood before the 6th level. This level would bring a qualitative change. 10 ordinary demons at the 4th level of the Golden Core stage. Yang Fu didn't underestimate them. Immortal chef, cast a spell for me. Alright, open your mouth. The immortal food is here. A wisp of celestial energy churned from the black pot, transforming into pure spiritual energy that entered Yang Fu's mouth. His whole body shimmered with a faint white mist, and his spiritual power and physical strength increased across the board. Another cup of immortal brew. The celestial chef tossed out another cup of peculiar liquid, which flowed into Yang Fu's throat. Yang Fu's spiritual awareness increased dramatically. Enjoying immortal food is like having immortal assistance. The 2 dishes prepared by the celestial chef directly boosted Yang Fu's strength significantly. Yang Fu stepped into the 6th level. 10 golden core bull demons charged at him frantically. Yang Fu moved with incredible speed, executing a sliding tackle. The indestructible Ruai illusion sword instantly sliced open the belly of one of the bull demons, killing it instantly. At this moment, Yang Changzai's Wind and Glory divine sword was not to be outdone. Yang Fu was not skilled in using dual weapons, and his swordsmanship was far less refined than Yang Fu's sword. So he simply threw out the Wind and Glory divine sword, and Yang Changzai took control of the battle himself. Swift Shadow, a series of sword shadows left in the air as Yang Changzai pierced through the head of a bull demon, killing it instantly. Then, the Wind and Glory divine sword split in the air, transforming into 2 swords. The twin swords split again, and after a series of splits, the entire arena was filled with divine swords. 10,000 swords, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The 10,000 swords crashed down, tearing the remaining 8 bull demons to shreds. Thundercloud slash. Yang Fu finally unleashed his spiritual power. A small, azure golden pill appeared in his hand. Whoosh! Streaks of azure lightning flashed, piercing through the bodies of all the bull demons. Boom! The massive horde of bull demons vanished into a cloud of black smoke. Yang Fu's magic was far superior to his physical strength. Yang Changzhe, awesome, I'm so strong, from now on. I'll protect our Yang family. Yang Fu chuckled, Uncle Tiger would be pleased to know you have such power now. Yes. But I can't tell my father this good news myself. My older brothers and sisters will have to deliver it to him. Oh? Why? Because they will die, while I am immortal. Yang Changzhe laughed heartily. Yang Fu, clearly, he had been suppressed by his older siblings for too long, and finally, he could stand up for himself. Let's go. Next level, the 7th level of the trial tower. This time, there were 11 ordinary demons, only one more, posing no threat to Yang Fu. He could even control his spiritual energy consumption, needing no meditation. The 8th, 9th, and 10th levels. When Yang Fu stepped into the 10th level, he saw 15 ordinary demons at the 4th level of the Golden Core stage. Kill. Yang Fu wielded 4 spiritual weapons, unleashing powerful attacks with the weapon spirits. These numbers were no problem at all. Low-level demons only have brute force, they don't know magic. As long as the weapons are sharp and the movements are agile, they can all be dealt with, not just me, other cultivators can too. Yang Fu rationally analyzed the situation. These 15 ordinary demons couldn't stop Wu Yi. With less than 1 Wu Yi strength, quite a few people should be able to clear the 10th level. However, this level did consume a lot of physical and spiritual energy. Yang Fu took 2 pills and meditated for a while before ascending to the 11th level. The style of this level was completely different. Deep within the demon wind forest, the alliance of 10,000 demons resides. From the spatial rifts of the demon realm, demons continue to descend. The demon population here is swelling. The 8 once divided major demon forces have now gathered to discuss their future strategies. That big cat is too powerful. Even if Brother Zuanjiao were alive, he couldn't resist. He would have to obediently hand over his military power. Let's not oppose him anymore, let's just submit to him. We haven't opposed him, but he doesn't want to give us any benefits, yet he wants to take over our army? Why should we? No way. I need his attitude, otherwise my demons won't follow him. Yes, even a promise. We're elders. Do they understand what humans are? Do they understand the Thunderfire Celestial Venerable? Do they understand the Bright City artillery positions? Without our guidance, how much will they suffer? That's right, we must fight for our own interests. By the way, what we talked about before about submitting to humans and dividing the land for rule, seems feasible now. I have a friend who says there's a route on the human side that can guarantee our safety and that of our men. Isn't that a bit much? Our demon army is strong and well equipped. Taking over the humans is only a matter of time. Have you forgotten that human female cultivator? The one who is like Thor descending to Earth? She could suppress all 8 of us by herself. With such a powerful cultivator in the human race, how could we possibly defeat her? Big Cat isn't bad either. He's on par with her, who knows? This Big Cat is gloomy and never smiles. I always feel like he's plotting something. He's not as open-minded as Brother Zuanjiao. Forget it, I don't want to live under this demon's command. Rather than being used as cannon fodder later, I'd rather go and negotiate peace with a human race. The 8 great demons each had their own thoughts, and undercurrents were surging within the 10,000 demon alliance. A group of trusted demons from Yang Fu King were working hard to plan a split 2 days later. The Sky Garden Dynasty. After the failure of the demon Feng Sanjin's invasion of the Danai dynasty, the Feng family not only did not decline, but Feng Yi actually gathered an even more powerful army. However, this army wore white cloaks and black hoods, completely concealing themselves. No one could see their true faces, only that they were called the Strange Army. With the addition of Feng Xin, the Pavilion Master of Fengling Pavilion, and numerous disciples of Yunailing sect, their strength greatly increased. The invading demons did not gain any advantage against them. At this moment, the 2 sides were still engaged in fierce battle. The commander on this side was the leader of the Night Demons. He wielded the Undying Demon Heart, urging his demon army to fight against the human cultivators. The demon soldiers who died transformed into undying demon soldiers, rising again to fight with unparalleled ferocity. Although the human cultivators were powerful, the demon soldiers each had 2 lives, and their relentless fighting style exhausted the human cultivators, causing them to suffer casualties as well. The battle on both sides was exceptionally brutal. Feng Yi, I never imagined that just a few months ago we were fighting side by side, and today we'd be facing off, Hey, if Morgan hadn't betrayed the contract he signed with my Feng family, we wouldn't be in this predicament. I've always admired you. If you're willing to pledge allegiance to my Feng family, then the past will be forgiven, and I'll provide you and your men with a safe haven. Feng Yi, you're always so eloquent, but you've misjudged my Night Demon clan. The word surrender doesn't exist in our dictionary. What your Feng family did to us, our Night Demon clan has never forgotten. Then we'll have to settle this with our men. I have a question I've always wanted to ask you. Did Ding Zhen of the Danai dynasty actually kill 100,000 of your Feng family's direct descendants? It was this news that led General Morgan of the Night Demon Palace to believe the Feng family was finished, and he seized the opportunity to tear up the contract that had weighed on the Night Demon clan for 1,000 years. But unexpectedly, the Feng family's fortunes remained prosperous. Even the Feng family patriarch had left a trick up his sleeve, preventing their contract from being broken. Feng Yi chuckled. Guess, the battle between the two sides was fierce and chaotic. The situation was extremely tense. Feng Yi was vaguely uneasy at this moment, glancing back every now and then. Yi Liu comforted him. Husband, my brother Feng Xin is back. He is very powerful. Even if Morgan comes in person, it won't matter. We will win. Don't worry too much. No, I'm not worried about the demons. I'm worried about the Yang family. Feng Yi looked at the distant spatial passage, afraid that cultivators from the Danai dynasty and the Lian dynasty might suddenly fly out from it. Chapter 445 Yang Qiang Jing's innate mechanism. Muren Ziyan transformed into purple lightning, surveying the demon wind forest. The demon race hasn't made any moves, she said casually, not addressing anyone in particular, seemingly just giving an announcement and not wanting anyone to follow up. She always maintained a keep-away attitude. Yang Fujian nodded, not wanting to make a fool of himself. Muren Ziyan was always like this, unenthusiastic to everyone, but never inconvenient. She did what she was supposed to do. This time, as the leader of the Yunnan Spirit Sect's support team, she was very competent, keeping track of the demon race's movements and testing the strength of the powerful demons. Now, seeing the treasure, she remained calm, willing to stay and wait for the other cultivators to complete their trials before entering the secret realm herself. As for the Daoyan cultivators who were also holding their ground, they weren't so respected. Pure sycophants. The high-ranking cultivators of the Danai dynasty were dumbfounded, their mystique surrounding the upper sect shattered. That's it? This time, the Yunnan Spirit Sect provided support to the Danai dynasty with 1,000 inner disciples and 6 golden core elders. All the inner disciples were at least at the foundation establishment stage, while not exactly prodigies, they were elite cultivators with a potential to advance to the golden core stage in the future. These 1,000 disciples all managed to reach at least the 5th level of the trial tower. Bang! An inner disciple jumped out of the ancient secret realm. He looked at the Daoyan cultivator and Muren Ziyan, cupped his hands, and said, Disciple 1, he is ashamed. I failed on the 6th level. The Daoyan cultivator rolled his eyes. Little one, how can you be like a 5th level key refining cultivator? Aren't you afraid of disgracing your Wan clan? Your father even told me to take good care of you. You've disappointed me greatly. The Wan cultivator was even more ashamed, his face flushed red. Disciple, will definitely cultivate even harder. Go and rest, Muren Ziyan said calmly, without any emotion. Disciples continued to emerge from the 6th level. This level was a major hurdle, weeding out cultivators with little combat experience. They might possess strong raw power, but lacked experience fighting 10 demons of the same cultivation level simultaneously, leading to mistakes and defeats. Many proud immortal disciples, like Wani, succumbed to the siege of 10 demons on the 6th level. Ordinary demons were weak, lacking intelligence and talent, they were merely physically strong, easily cleaved by sharp magical weapons. The 6th level became a mirror revealing true strength, exposing cultivators with high cultivation levels but lacking in skill. Many of the disciples brought by the cloud-hidden spirit sect were stuck here. Meanwhile, Yang Fu was still challenging the level. Yang Fu King said, Xiao Jian, since we've decided to explore this secret realm first, let's challenge the trial tower together. After that, we can focus on dealing with the demon race without any distractions this year. How is the demon race doing right now? The demon race is still divided, but my scouts say they'll be making a big move in the next few days. Those demons who are willing to befriend us humans will also withdraw from the Myriad Demon Alliance in 2 days. I estimate that the demon race will be in chaos at that time, giving them enough time to clean up. We can use this time to challenge the Myriad Realms Trial Tower. Sigh. What can I do? Yang Fuzhen sighed deeply. 2 days later is a golden opportunity to attack the demon race. Once lost, there will be no more such a good opportunity. After the chaos, the demon race will be integrated into a unified force again, just like in the Xuanjiao era. Is this secret realm really in such a hurry? Sister, I'm not reconciled. Yang Fuzhen had a burning resentment in his heart. He knew how much effort Yang Fuking had put into dividing the demon race. It wasn't just her. Many demons who were on good terms with humans risked their lives to lobby within the Demon Alliance to achieve such results. He felt he would be letting down so many people and benevolent demons if he didn't fight this time. He thought of Mu Yu, the always smiling fox demon, who had never lost a verbal battle, but whose practical experience was far less than his. Mu Yu, you also want peaceful coexistence between demons and humans, right? You said you wanted to have a mixed-race baby with me, but why did you leave? Yang Fuzhen floated in the air, gazing into the distance, his eyes filled with complex emotions. Yang Fuking patted him helplessly. It's fate, little Jian. We're just a small dynasty, the higher sect decides. She had worked so hard for so long, leveraging the momentum of the two dynasties defeating the Demon Alliance, and once again lobbying the demons, achieving the greatest results since the demons' arrival. Yet, she couldn't deliver a fatal blow to the demons. How could she not be disappointed? But there was nothing she could do. At this moment, it was Murin Ziyan and the Dao Yang cultivator who called the shots. They were determined to explore the secret realm, and the Yang family couldn't dissuade them, so they could only join them. Ultimately, circumstances forced them to act against their will. After a long silence, Yang Fuzhen descended from the sky and flew back to Bright City. Since that's the case, I'll arrange for everyone to challenge the Myriad Realms Trial Tower. I hope our growth rate can keep up with the demon races. Sister, arrange for Damao to go to the Blazing Sun Dynasty and see if they've encountered the Myriad Realms Trial Tower. If not, notify them to come here for trials. Elder Chu, let's go. Yang Fuzhen was no longer the stubborn Yang Fuzhen of the past. He had to shoulder the responsibilities of the Yang family head and the Bright City Lord. In any case, this secret realm wouldn't harm humans. Everyone should go. Even if they only obtain one trial stone, they could accumulate it and, with more preparation over the years, exchange it for a valuable item. The cultivators of the Yang sect, the beast-taming sect, and the martial sect simultaneously headed towards the entrance of the ancient secret realm. Cultivators at the nascent soul and key refining stages also participated. They actually had a significant advantage over the inner disciples from the cloud-hidden spirit sect. All of them had cultivated a demon-slaying technique, a technique specifically designed to combat demons, offering a wider range of methods for doing so. However, their resources and magical artifacts were certainly inferior to those of the inner disciples. Their performance would depend on their skills. A large number of cultivators entered the trial tower to challenge. This trial tower doesn't seem to be a physical entity, but rather some kind of formation. Everyone who enters the ancient secret realm is in a different place. Each person has their own trial tower to challenge. Yang Genshuo summarized. This way, no matter how many people challenge, there's no need to queue, saving a lot of waiting trouble. During this challenge, the golden core cultivators of the Great Nai dynasty would wait for the 4 spiritual artifacts before entering, so they weren't in a hurry and chatted idly outside the secret realm gate. Rakshasa Tiger, once seen your brother Yang comes out, I'll go in and kill him 7 times in and 7 times out. My speed and talent will make me invincible, and I can wear him down to the 100th floor. How Rakshasa Tiger is famous for his speed. It is said that when he cultivates to a high level, he can travel through space. He is a noble bloodline of the demon race. Rakshasa Tiger in the golden core stage can already teleport slightly. He is not bragging. Yang Fu, Wu Yi and the immortal chef once tried to capture Rakshasa Tiger together, but failed. It can be seen how abnormal Rakshasa Tiger's speed talent is. Excuse me, junior brother Luo, Wu Yi raised his hand. If I understand correctly, you are most likely from the same race as those guys we are going to kill. Do you think this secret realm will let you in? Rakshasa Tiger, who has been in human form for many years, suddenly scratched his head. Holy crap, I'm a demon, no? What about all my plans, Wu Yi? You're overthinking it, Rakshasa Tiger. He walked into the secret realm gate without believing it. A flash of white light, and the Rakshasa Tiger was sent flying. How can a demon forget its own race? How the old spirit beast, the heavenly violent bear, laughed so hard he could hardly breathe. Wu Yi glanced at him. If I had a granddaughter as sexy as you, I wouldn't be laughing so happily, huh? My granddaughter hasn't transformed yet. Don't you humans all look the same, all furry? That's right, but this is what little violent tiger told me last night. He said he'd find a time when her grandfather isn't around and just take her down. Who's little violent tiger? Looking at Wu Yi's gaze and the Rakshasa tiger's lewd smile as it rushed back to Bright City. The old heavenly violent bear, holy crap, ho old bear, you've finally met your match. I'm dying of laughter. Having a high-level demon grandson-in-law isn't bad. Is this the bloodline you've always dreamed of? The other 3 golden core demons were all amused. Old man Dian Shuang, damn it. This kid is no good at all. His smile is so lewd, he quickly ran back to prevent his granddaughter from being violated by the Rakshasa tiger. Wu Yi, if I were you guys, I wouldn't be laughing. 3 golden core spirit beasts. No female spirit beast can leave unscathed wherever the Rakshasa tiger goes. You'd better not have any female offspring. 3 golden core spirit beasts. Holy crap, you brat, where do you think you're going? At this moment, Li Fan, the plant master who originally wanted to say something to Wu Yi, silently shut his mouth and took a few steps to the side. For some reason, this person has an ability to harm people without lifting a finger. It's terrifying. Watching more and more cultivators from the Danai dynasty enter the secret realm, Yang Zhenshuo's gaze focused on several members of the Yang family. If we can't exploit the bug, which of my Yang family's descendants can reach a higher level? The second generation of the Yang family is out of the question. We can just look at Yang Fu and Yang Fujin. These 2 brothers are both formidable. One is a dual cultivator of martial arts and magic, reaching the 26th level of ki refining, while the other is also a dual cultivator of martial arts and magic, having created his own divine abilities. In terms of overall combat strength, Yang Fu is definitely stronger, but Yang Fu's sword divine abilities can create miracles. As for the 3rd generation of the Yang family, Yang Qiangjing is definitely not cut out for it. Yang Qianglin and Yang Qiangjin, this brother and sister, are also of average appearance, similar to Yang Fuking, so there's not much to expect. Yang Qiangwei cultivates the heart fire technique and the reverse flow technique, both of which require a partner to perform. It's out of the question for her to challenge the trial tower alone, especially since she is currently pregnant and is the eldest son, or daughter, of the 4th generation of the Yang family, so she cannot afford to fail. Yang Zhenshuo has high hopes for this child. Her arrival coincided with Yang Shi's death on the same day. Whether it was fate or coincidence, it was a cycle and a legacy. Yang Zhenshuo firmly believed that Yang Shi would bring good fortune to this child. If Yang Qiang could come, we could fight a little more. However, Yang Qiang was currently working at the Xianji sect. Disciples from all over the country had been summoned back and were waiting for the sect leader's instructions, so he couldn't come for the time being. Yang Qiangjin is not bad, but if her demon companion, the Phoenix of Annihilation, isn't allowed in, she can only be considered above average with her fire magic. She probably won't climb very high. Yang Qianggao. Forget it, without his dragon companion, he's not even as good as Yang Qiangzhen. Holy crap. Is Yang Qiangzhen the only one my Yang family can rely on for the 3rd generation? Yang Zhenshuo was shocked. This is too hopeless. Yang Qiangzhen. What a deformed and ugly person. A stupid cultivator with great strength but no talent. To be honest, Yang Zhenshuo thought his aptitude was even inferior to that of the mortal Yang Shi. Apart from the immortal level talent of corpse retriever, he was full of flaws. He can't let those conjured demons be tainted by misfortune, can he? That's unbelievable. Those demons were all illusions projected by powerful human beings, they had no physical form. Yang Qiang's ability to wreak havoc on the army was completely rendered useless. This discovery left Yang Zhenshuo in despair. The 3rd generation of the Yang family isn't very capable either. Only now did Yang Zhenshuo realize that, apart from Yang Qiang, the only truly capable fighter in the 3rd generation seemed to be Yang Feng, who wasn't a blood relative. The others were all lacking. No, the 4th generation needs to cultivate more capable fighters. That's the only way. After gaining a deep understanding of the Feng family's millennia-old operating model, Yang Zhenshuo had some new insights and strategies for the 4th generation of the Yang family, which were already being implemented and would show results in a few decades. At that time, the current situation would be greatly changed. The 3rd generation of the Yang family each has their strengths. But overall, there are still too few truly ruthless fighters. Yang Qiang's movements are restricted. In major incidents, we can only rely on Yang Feng to handle things. Yang Feng was also eager to try, but he wanted to wait for Yang Fu to come out and take the 4 spiritual artifacts with him. Yang Genshuo believed Yang Feng's performance was likely the highest, perhaps even surpassing Yang Fu and Yang Fujin. This was because he possessed the advantages of both the demon and human races, and had also cultivated the reverse flow technique, one of the 3 techniques of the reverse flow sect, ranking alongside the time technique and the 8 trigrams formula. It was a celestial level combat technique. This was why Yang Genshuo was willing to sacrifice some merit to have Yang Feng and Yang Qiang cultivate it. The unpredictable attacks and life-saving methods made this technique extremely practical in combat. As for the other cultivators of the Donai dynasty, Yang Genshuo only had high hopes for 2 prodigies who were both at the great perfection of foundation establishment, the Stargazer's Huge Benian and the Spirit Martial Master Yang Changshen. However, their opportunities were their own, and the Yang family would not interfere. Let's see what happens to Yang Qiang's. Perhaps a miracle will happen. At 20 years old, at the first level of foundation establishment, his cultivation was already quite high for his age. However, he really didn't have much combat experience. He had only absorbed a whole bunch of random demon race talents, a huge basketful. Yang Genshuo clicked on them and there were densely packed 80 of them. Mostly immortal level, with a few earth level ones. He hadn't absorbed a single heaven level talent. Yang Genshuo discovered a characteristic of the corpse retriever talent. The demon race talents that Yang Qiang's absorbed would automatically decrease by 1 level. For example, the Giant Claw Demons, Giant Claw, was originally a heaven level talent, a very reliable and sturdy physical magic weapon, even usable as material for spiritual artifacts, but after absorbing it, he only had an earth level talent, and it didn't even reach the original Giant Claw Demon's strength. And after absorbing an earth level talent, it became a mortal level talent. Mortal level talents might not be absorbed at all. So, if Yang Qiang's wants to obtain a heaven level talent, he needs to absorb a demon race with immortal level talents, not necessarily a demon race, but any other alien race will do. But it didn't matter. Yang Qiang's was a long-term investment, like Fuxing, just slowly nurturing it, and when the time came, it would definitely explode with a big one. Xiao Zheng, stop pacing around. You, go to the ancient secret realm and clear 20 levels, huh? Me. Yang Qiang pointed at himself, looking blank. What else? I can't do it. Ancestor, my sister is so amazing, she only cleared 5 levels. I can only clear 4 at most. I'd better not go and embarrass myself. He shrank back. Useless. Useless. How could my Yang family produce such a useless person? Yang Genshuo looked at his cowardly appearance, his teeth itching with anger. You can't even beat your sister, don't you feel ashamed? No, everyone knows my sister is amazing. It's natural to be weaker than her. All the people in Bright City combined aren't as smart as my sister, Yang Qiang argued confidently. In the sky, a golden slap came down. Slap, get out of here and go clear the levels. Yang Genshuo was furious. Don't hit me. Ancestor, I'll go, okay? But I can't guarantee how many levels I can clear. Yang Qiang reluctantly went to the ancient secret realm. The cultivators of the Great Nai dynasty around him respected him greatly and spontaneously kept a distance of 20 miles from the secret realm. What are they doing? Dao Yang, the cultivator, was taken aback and asked Yang Fujin. My nephew is a born unlucky person. Getting too close to him will bring bad luck, so it's best to stay away. You all shouldn't stay here either. Please follow us back 20 miles, we can guarantee you won't be affected by karma. Dao Yang looked incredulous. Is it that terrifying? Do we golden core cultivators need to fear a little bad luck? If your heart faces the sun, you have no fear of evil, don't you think so, Zion? Dao Yang turned around and found that Murin Zion had already flown far away. Haha, but then again, there are only wrong names, not wrong nicknames. A born unlucky person must have some basis, so it's best for us cultivators to avoid karma. Dao Yang transformed into a beam of light and disappeared from the spot, running away quickly. Murin Zion was afraid. What was he still holding back for? Yang Qiang was standing in front of the ancient secret realm stone gate, with only Yang Qiangjing remaining beside him. Give me your hand, okay? A mechanical worm crawled out of Yang Qiangjing's hand, burrowed into Yang Qiang's palm, then traveled along his skin to his brain, taking root. This is my natal mechanical worm. I've inputted my understanding of your 80 talents into it. If you don't know how to fight, just ask the mechanical worm, it will help you analyze, sis. You're so good to me. Much better than the ancestor. Slap. Yang Genshuo slapped him with a golden hand. You talk too much. Yang Qiang stepped into the Myriad Realms Trial Tower to begin his challenge. Yang Genshuo was seeing Yang Qiangjing's natal mechanical worm for the first time. She rarely used it. Yang Genshuo hadn't paid much attention to it. However, he had been puzzled when Yang Qiangjing was clearing levels. Why didn't Yang Qiangjing use her natal mechanical worm in battle? Did she create a useless auxiliary mechanical worm like himself, the 1000 machine diagram? Now, everything was clear. A natal mechanism must be shaped from one's deepest desires. What I desire is the fusion of modern technology and the world of cultivation, so I created the 1000 machine diagram, and what Yang Qiangjing desires is to help her clumsy brother understand combat. Her natal mechanism was specifically created for Yang Qiangjing. She's always worried about him. P.S. There was a mistake in the previous chapter. Yang Fu was at the 4th level of the Nirvana realm, facing a demon race at the 4th level of the Golden Core realm. It has been corrected. Please pretend nothing happened. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 446, Floor 20. The Tower of Trials, 11th floor. Yang Fu sheathed his sword, 2 corpses lying behind him. The number of demons on this floor had drastically decreased, leaving only 2. But it wasn't much easier than dealing with 15 low-level demons. This was because the demons on this floor were no longer cannon fodder with only 1 mortal level talent or no talent at all, but rather mainstream demons with multiple talents. These demons might not have the powerful talents and abilities of the Flood Dragon Demon or the Cat Soul Feather, but they had their own special skills, similar to the Giant Claw Demon, possessing a particularly strong aspect that even high-level demons had to avoid. These high-level Golden Core demons were no longer just simple muscle monsters, they had their own thoughts and tactics. The strategy of simply sliding in and taking down a bull demon was no longer feasible. The 2 demons attacked from the left and right simultaneously, putting great pressure on Yang Fu. Fortunately, he had 4 spiritual artifacts, and in the end, he easily defeated them. Starting from the 11th floor, it's no longer about numbers, the strength of the demon race has increased. However, with the information from the ancestor, I know the strengths and weaknesses of each demon race, so it actually consumes less spiritual energy than the previous floor. Yang Fu stepped onto the 12th floor. He was greeted by 3 multi-talented demon race members, whom Yang Fu defeated in another battle. However, this time he needed to rest. The continuous fighting had taken its toll on his body. But the feeling of rapid combat and close quarters battle with the demon race filled Yang Fu with excitement. I'm becoming more and more skilled at fighting demon races, fighting multiple demon races simultaneously. Every bit of spiritual energy and stamina is crucial. You must cherish it and not waste it carelessly. If I could do it again, I would definitely do even better. He constantly summarized his gains and losses from these previous floors, and his own spiritual energy and blood qi continued to rise as he circulated. Yang Fu felt a sense of realization. Perhaps, this is the meaning of our ancestors establishing the trial tower, to train the descendants of humanity, helping them to better fight against the demon race. After all, you can't die here. A mistake might just get you kicked out of the secret realm, but on the battlefield, everyone only has 1 life. Dying in the shadows of the demon race might save you outside. Yang Fu cultivated while looking around at the exquisitely crafted, Myriad Realms Trial Tower, and the 3 lists that resonated throughout the 12 dynasties, feeling somewhat sentimental. Even such powerful beings haven't achieved immortality. Can we still achieve immortality? Yang Fu's challenge continued, but his cautious nature prevented him from progressing too quickly, maintaining peak condition as he steadily climbed. Yang Qiangjing, on the other hand, presented a completely different picture. First level. Yang Qiangjing saw a Foundation Establishment Level 1 Griffin Demon and was immediately shocked. Holy crap! It can fly. I haven't even learned to fly yet. The biggest difference between the Foundation Establishment and Key Refining stages is the ability to fly. At the Foundation Establishment stage, one can control a small portion of the surrounding, heaven and earth power. condensing it onto their magic weapon, and then using it to fly. But this requires practice, and with the aid of some flight techniques, it will be much faster. Yang Qiang's cultivation is entirely acquired on the battlefield. He has no foundation whatsoever. He hasn't even had time to practice flying with objects before the ancestor has rushed him to the tower. It's over, it's over. How am I supposed to fight this? At this moment, a wisp of blue light flashed above Yang Qiang's head, and an insect slowly emerged from above. It glanced at the griffin demon. ZZZZZ flying demon detected. Activate contingency plan 1. Please use the demon talent, spider web entanglement. Yang Qiang, huh? I have this talent. A blue light slowly spread from the top of his head to his left wrist. Suddenly, Yang Qiang remembered that he seemed to have absorbed a spider-type demon, and he had a mutated organ resembling a spider's mouth parts on his wrist. He straightened his left index and little fingers, while bending his middle, ring, and thumb into a fist. Whoosh! A milky white spider silk shot out. Instantly, it ensnared the griffin demon, causing it to fall from the sky. Whoosh! I'm so awesome. My sister is the best in the world. He had so many talents that he'd forgotten how to use them, but with a mechanical insect his sister gave him to remind and analyze, he immediately remembered. Mechanical insect, I suggest you finish her off now. Miss Yang Qiangjing said that, looking at all historical events, villains often die from talking too much or celebrating prematurely. Alright, with this mechanical insect, Yang Qiangjing was no longer afraid. It was as if his all-powerful sister was always by his side. PFFT, Blood Calamity Hand. He extended a giant blood hand, directly crushing the griffin demon from a distance, turning into a puff of black smoke and disappearing. This technique was created by Lei Zhen, combining the former Blood Soul Great technique with his own insights into misfortune. It was a special demonic technique that did not harm the natural order, but rather used one's own misfortune to influence the enemy. It also contained some basic attack techniques. Yang Qiang's blood and ki were abundant, having absorbed a large number of demon corpses, making it incredibly powerful. Easy, Yang Qiang cleared the first level in 2 moves. After climbing to the second level, he encountered 2 ant-demons that could burrow underground. Damn it, I'm doomed. This time, the spider silk won't hit. The mechanical insect poked its head out and observed for a moment. A blue light landed on the sole of his foot. ZZZZZ burrowing demon detected. Activate contingency plan 1. Please use the demon talent, earth shaking. Yang Qiangjing remembered a unique striking footwork he had absorbed from an ape demon. Bang bang! Hair appeared on Yang Qiangjing's feet, making them grow huge. He stomped the earth. 2 extremely powerful spiritual energy shockwaves rippled through the ground. Boom! Boom! The 2 small ant demons were directly blasted into the air. Yang Qiangjing grinned. Take this, Blood Calamity Hand. He stretched out 2 bloody hands and crushed the ant demons. He succeeded in the challenge again. He touched the mechanical insect above his head. Let's go on a rampage, mechanical insect. Click-clack. Yang Qiangjing barely stopped, rushing past a 5th floor and arriving at the 6th. This was the quality control floor. It divided all cultivators into 2 types, ordinary cultivators stuck on the 5th floor and powerful cultivators who had crossed the 6th floor. He was also dealing with 10 ordinary demons of the same cultivation level. Yang Qiangjing encountered 10 bull demons. These were enormous, thick-skinned demons. They didn't have any special abilities, just high durability. Yang Qiangjing waited a moment, but the mechanical insect remained silent. Hey, insect? Say something. How do we fight? Mechanical insect, fight however you want, huh? Yang Qiangjing was stunned. The mechanical insect he had relied on for so long was no longer helping him on the 6th floor? What a ripoff. Yang Qiangjing could only grit his teeth and continue. Targeted talents like spiderweb entanglement and earth shaking were definitely useless. This row of giant bulls was too big and heavy to control. At this moment, a brilliant idea struck him. This bull, though large, has blind spots. If I can slide under its belly and cut it open with my sharp pincers, wouldn't I be able to kill it outright? So Yang Qiangjing slid in. Giant pincers, his hand emitted billowing demonic energy, transforming into sharp giant pincers. This was his most powerful part, absorbed from a golden core demon. With a light touch, the bull's belly was like tofu, instantly ripped open. Easily defeated. Yang Qiangjing used 10 slide tackles, killing 10 bull demons. Hell, luckily I was clever. Your thing is unreliable, The mechanical insect, with your talent, any combination can kill these bold demons. Even in terms of strength and defense, they are far inferior to you, so there's no need for a plan. Oh, I see. I'm that strong. Yang Qiangzhang was smug, never expecting to have cleared more levels than Yang Qiangjing. He felt no fatigue at all, his demonic power surged within him, seemingly inexhaustible. He had absorbed too much recently, and in the past 2 months, he couldn't possibly refine it all, it was all piling up inside his body. Now, using a little of it, Yang Qiangzhang felt much lighter. So this is what battle feels like. Awesome. Yang Qiangzhang found himself starting to enjoy fighting. Especially with the help of the mechanical insect, he could always use every bit of his ability to defeat his opponents. 7th level, 8th level, 10th level. Huff huff huff. Yang Qiangzhang panted heavily, having taken down 15 wolf demons. He had already conquered the first 10 levels. The demons on these 10 levels seem numerous, but in reality, they are individually weak, lacking intelligence and strategy. I can easily defeat them by dividing and conquering them. With a mechanical insect's guidance, Yang Qiangzhang always managed to deal with the demons using the best methods. This contained all of Yang Qiangzhang's understanding of the demon race. However, Yang Qiangzhang didn't dare to be complacent. If I can pass 10 levels, those genius cultivators from the upper sects must be no match for me. The ancestor said I need to pass more than 20 levels to reach their average level. Don't worry, ancestor, Yang Qiangzhang, will definitely not disgrace our Yang family. After a short rest, he resolutely stepped into the 11th level. Yang Genshuo, wait, do you two really have a bond? This mechanical insect is so useful? Did it train a clumsy guy like Yang Qiangzhang into an expert? Yang Genshuo swore that when he said he would let Yang Qiangzhang challenge 20 levels, he was just saying it casually and didn't really have high hopes for him. Yang Fuke had only reached the 13th level. And now he needed to adjust for a while before he could climb up each level. But this kid Yang Qiangzhang was like he had been injected with chicken blood, full of energy, fighting non-stop. At this time, half a day had passed since everyone entered the secret realm. Many disciples of the Cloud-Hidden Spirit sect had already withdrawn, and even a Golden Core Elder had been defeated on the 10th level, unable to defeat 15 ordinary Golden Core demons. The 5th floor is the Quality Inspection Building, used to distinguish between ordinary and powerful cultivators. The 10th floor is a threshold, filtering out prodigies and other cultivators. Only those capable of fighting 15 demons of the same level can be considered prodigies. Chen Xiangxiang, a Golden Core cultivator at the 5th level of the Great Nai Dynasty, has made his first attempt at the Myriad Realms Trial Tower, stopping at the 9th floor, achieving his highest personal record and ranking first. Upon hearing the announcement on the trial list, the Golden Core Elder Chen Xiangxiang was overjoyed. His highest score had been updated to the 9th floor, making him number 1. But when he turned around and saw that he was the only one who had come out, his face immediately darkened. Oh no, I was the first one. Muren Ziyan couldn't help but glance at him, her expression a mixture of doubt, surprise, and disappointment. This Elder Chen Xiangxiang, who was generally well regarded among the elders of the Spirit Pavilion, had failed before even reaching the 10th level. The other disciples were much relieved to see that their elder hadn't even made it past a 10th level. No way? Elder Chen, you're that bad? I heard from the Yang family that a little kid has already passed the 10th level. The Daoan cultivator started with 0 frames and immediately launched into tirade. Chen Xiangxiang felt as if he had eaten shit. I made a mistake and failed to control the distance well. If I could do it again, I could definitely go up another level, but this Myriad Realms Trial Tower is designed too ridiculously. The 10th level already requires fighting 15 people at once, so what about the 100th level? Fighting 100 people at once? Or fighting 10,000 people at once? By this standard, I dare say that no one here can reach the 20th level. Muren Ziyan raised an eyebrow. Oh, except for Ziyan. Chen Xiangxiang immediately changed his tune. He still respected the most talented cultivator in the sect for the past 500 years. Yang Fujian shook his head and didn't say much. But he had already looked down on Elder Chen. Elder Chen looked at the trial ranking, with a tense expression, wondering who could surpass him. He felt that there wouldn't be many strong people who could fight 15 people at once. He could at least make it into the top 10. A moment later, the trial ranking refreshed, and a battle report appeared. Chen Xing, a Golden Core Stage 5 cultivator from the Star River Dynasty, made his first attempt at the Myriad Realms Trial Tower, stopping at the 15th floor, achieving his highest personal record and ranking first. Star River Dynasty. It seems this trial tower has appeared in other dynasties too. Yang Genshuo immediately and keenly caught this news. This news immediately slapped Chen Xiangxiang, who had just been so assertive. Even at the same Golden Core Stage 5, the difference is huge. Old Chen, you still need to practice. The Daoan cultivator patted Chen Xiangxiang on the shoulder. The elder's face turned even redder. And there seemed to be a fuse, as news of trial towers from other dynasties kept coming in. The Blazing Sun Dynasty, the Silver Earth Dynasty, the Sika Dynasty. The Myriad Realms Trial Tower appeared in the 12 dynasties, and cultivators from the 12 dynasties and those sent by the Cloud Hidden Spirit sect were all tackling this secret realm, wanting to achieve the best results. Meanwhile, the second-generation eldest son and the third-generation scoundrel of the Yang family were working together. Yang Fu cleared one level, and Yang Qiang followed suit. Break. Yang Fu slayed over 10 demons with extraordinary talents on the 19th level. Finally, he reached the 20th level. After traversing so many levels, I have a new understanding of demons. If demons without talent are like blank slates, and if their physical strength is sufficient, they can win through brute force, then demons with their unique racial talents have their strengths. Even if I cultivate a strong physical body, I cannot compete with their strongest point. For example, those giant claws are deadly weapons. If I get hit, I will be injured. These 10 levels have taught me about demons, how to avoid their strengths, and how to find counter relationships to subdue them. He became even more convinced that this trial tower was left by the ancestors of the human race to teach them how to slay demons. And based on experience, the 20th level was also a hurdle. After adjusting himself, Yang Fu stepped onto it. Yang Qiang followed closely behind, relying on his 80 talents to force his way to the 20th level. Once we get past this level, we should be able to catch up to everyone else's average skill level and won't embarrass the Yang family anymore. He touched the mechanical insect. Don't underestimate the bond between us siblings. Chapter 447 The Arrival of the Ancient Immortal Clan. The Ancient Secret Realm, the Tower of Trials of Myriad Realms. After entering the 20th floor, Yang Fu saw 9 closed doors. There were 10 on the 19th floor. Why are there 9 on the 20th? Has the strength of the demon race increased again? Have they evolved? Yang Fu frowned. Compared to the number, the strength of the demon race's bloodline had the greatest impact on him. He could slowly grind down even 100 ordinary cannon fodder bull demons, but 9 cat soul feathers, let alone 9, even 2 of the same level would be enough to give him a hard time. That, 9 lives, talent is truly hard to kill. Or the magical demon race like the flood dragon demon, which can summon wind and rain, are also very troublesome. The decrease in numbers made him feel a sense of crisis. A moment later, the door opened, and 10 demon races that looked very familiar walked out. Stone turtle, wind fox, rock rat, swamp frog, giant claw. Huh? Aren't these the demon races I fought on floors 11 to 19? There were no high-level demon races, but Yang Fu still felt a huge pressure. A team composed of 9 different demon races. The stone turtle excels in defense and water-based magic, the wind fox excels in rapid harassment, the rock rat excels in burrowing and ambushing, the swamp frog excels in accumulating toxins, and the giant claw excels in melee combat. They have a complete sea, land, and air system. I have to analyze more things at the same time. To fight the defensive stone turtles, he only needed to use high speed to avoid their water sprays and then break their shells one by one, using earth-based magic throughout, completely countering them. These 9 combined demon races are much more difficult to deal with than 10 of the same demon race. After reaching the Golden Core stage, the demon races that appeared in these trial towers also have a certain level of intelligence, with tactics and teamwork. The 9 different demon races complement each other's strengths and weaknesses, relying on each other. This is going to be a tough battle. When Yang Fu observed, the 9 demon races had already taken their positions. The giant claw and stone turtle, skilled in melee combat, were at the forefront, the rock rat and wind fox were supporting from the flanks, and the swamp frog was in a safe position at the rear, ready to spray poison. The situation was extremely dangerous. We have to fight with all our might. Yang Fu spat out 6 spirit orbs. Immortal martial divine power, 6 spirits void. The 6 spiritual pearls in Yang Fu's body emitted a powerful aura, and in an instant, The 6 kinds of spiritual energy around them evaporated. The stone turtle that had been spouting water suddenly stopped, and the swamp frog that was replenishing its wood poison behind it also fell silent. The giant clawed monsters and rock rats, which were primarily flesh-based demons, were unaffected and still pounced on Yang Fu. Changze, it's up to you, alright. 10,000 swords, the Wind and Splendor Divine Sword, transformed from 1 sword into 2, from 2 into 3, from 3 into 10,000. Swish swish swish. A dense rain of swords slammed into the charging demons. Yang Fu transformed into a streak of light, rushing straight towards the swamp frog behind him. This was the biggest threat to him. If they were injured by his poison, not only would their combat power be greatly reduced, but they would also suffer internal injuries. And the challenges to come would be over. Clang. A rock rat emerged from the ground, using its hard head to block his Ruai illusion sword. Even a spiritual weapon could not penetrate its head. It was clear just how hard this guy's head was. This was his only strength. Each demon race on these 10 levels possessed a unique racial talent, capable of inflicting immense damage on cultivators of the same level. 6 paths golden yuan sword, 6 spirit orbs of different colors linked together, their spiritual energy flowing and transforming into golden spiritual energy. A 20-meter-long golden sword flew out, directly bypassing the rock rat and piercing the swamp frog's belly, leaving a large hole from which green poisonous mist flowed. Yang Fu flew over and unleashed 2 more golden spells, completely reducing the swamp frog to a wisp of black smoke before stopping, but he was already surrounded by the other 8 demon races. 6 paths Earth Escape Technique. The 6 spirit orbs flowed again, transforming into Earth spiritual energy. He burrowed underground, escaping the encirclement of the demon races. But he was still caught by the rock rat, who was even more adept at burrowing, and it delivered a headbutt to him from underground. A full-force attack condensing the physical strength of a 4th-level golden core demon. A cave-in occurred underground. At the crucial moment, the black pot on his back shifted slightly, blocking the headbutt for him. Bang! Yang Fu was sent flying. His spiritual energy surged, his blood churned, and he crashed to the ground. However, he quickly adjusted his posture and was unharmed. Little pot, are you alright? HMPH, it's nothing. A golden core cultivator isn't worthy of harming my true form. The immortal chef proudly raised the pot handle. With the immortal chef and the myriad transformations spirit robe blocking the attack, Yang Fu suffered little damage. Phew, let's take down the biggest threat first. On this floor, Yang Fu fought extremely cautiously, still getting hit repeatedly, but with 2 spirit artifacts protecting him, it was still within his tolerance. He proceeded step by step, steadily eliminating his opponents one by one. His strategy was full of wisdom. Meanwhile, Yang Qiang, also on the 20th floor, wasn't so meticulous. Little bug, how do we fight them? Didn't you fight them before? Just like before, use all the demon organs on your body to deal with them. Oh, can I neck down one that can fly first? Whatever, whoosh. Yang Qiang flicked a fine spider silk from his left wrist, directly knocking down the demon in the air. Then, with a stomp of his foot, he jumped in. His body was his best weapon. Every part of his body had a special ability. The demons on floors 11 to 20 each had a special skill, and Yang Qiang had 80 special skills. His whole body was covered in special abilities. A humanoid monster. Small wings fluttered from his back, his hands transformed into giant pincers, and with a sharp turn, he crushed the head of a fox demon. His feet landed, transforming into 2 hairy legs, stomping down the crawling ant-demons on the ground. Then, 2 scythes grew from his arms, which he swung up to cut down the surrounding demons. Yang Qiang was weaving and dodging before the 9 demons, his body splitting into demon organs like a monster, tearing any that approached to shreds. The mechanical insect said, as long as you avoid these demons' powerful organs, your physical body can easily take them down. Looks like these 20 levels aren't too difficult. No wonder the ancestor told me to try them out first. Yang Qiang stopped, and the 9 demons behind him vanished into wisps of black smoke. This state of mind is so strong. So this is my true power. Yang Qiang's entire body had transformed into a deadly weapon, with 80 different demon organs at his disposal. This is what you call battle mode. Ha ha ha, I'm so strong. After a burst of laughter, Yang Qiang withdrew his multiple talents and reverted to human form. He now stood at 1.65 meters tall, looking weak and sickly, completely unrecognizable as the killing god who had just slaughtered the demons. Who would have thought this guy would still have energy left after reaching the 20th level? Yang Genshuo was also excited. Really good. Yang Qiangsheng is quite capable, I admit. I spoke a bit loudly before. You're not just some third-generation scoundrel from the Yang family. You possess immense energy that no one else can obtain. After watching Yang Qiangsheng's journey through the 20th floor, Yang Genshuo truly understood Yang Qiangsheng's strength. Foundation Establishment Level 1 is just his realm, but the abilities he absorbs, each one greatly increases his combat power. Among the demons of the same realm on floors 11-20, only 1 or 2 talents are already considered strong enough to pose a threat to cultivators, but Yang Qiangsheng has 80. His true combat power far surpasses Foundation Establishment Level 1, even comparable to the great perfection of Foundation Establishment. Yang Fu was challenging trial towers with cultivators of similar realms, while Yang Qiangsheng was simply crushing the weak. Yang Genshuo then realized that the person from the Yang family who could reach the highest level wasn't Yang Fu or Yang Fu Zhen, but Yang Qiangsheng. After a brief adjustment, Yang Qiangsheng stood up, preparing to ascend again. Little bug, what's on the 21st floor? Are there more of them? The mechanical bug replied, the question is too complex to answer. Please ask me about the demon race. Oh, Yang Qiang almost forgot that this wasn't an intelligent being, but rather a demon race encyclopedia his sister had specially given him. Then tell me about the power levels of the demon race. How do you judge the strength of a demon? I see that demons on floors 11-20 are much stronger than those on floors 1-10, but they're not necessarily high-level demons. High-level demons and ordinary demons are actually just informal terms. Demons are classified based on bloodlines. They are divided into mortal blood demons, spirit blood demons, pure blood demons, and holy blood demons. The ordinary demons we usually refer to are divided into mortal blood demons and spirit blood demons. Mortal blood demons are the most common demons, lacking talent, with mixed bloodlines and little inheritance, and low intelligence. They are often used as cannon fodder or food on the battlefield. Floors 1-10 of the Myriad Realms Trial Tower are all like this. Spirit blood demons, on the other hand, have a certain bloodline inheritance. The demon race often inherits 1 or 2 unique racial abilities, such as the giant claw demon or the bear demon. This type is the mainstream of the demon race and is also the demon race on levels 11-20 of the Myriad Realms Trial Tower. The high-level demon race we're talking about is actually the pure-blooded demon race, meaning a demon race with a pure bloodline. They have often existed for thousands of years and have continued to this day. Their bloodline concentration is high, allowing them to obtain a higher level of inheritance from their bloodline. For example, the cat soul feather and the Rakshasa tiger are typical pure-blooded demon races, and the holy blood demon race is extremely rare. They are the kings of demons, possessing extremely powerful innate abilities, invincible at the same level. We haven't seen one yet. Yang Qiangjing's mini-class began, explaining to Murin Ziyan and many other cultivators. Yang Fuking, I have a question. If a pure-blooded demon and a spirit beast mate, what will be born? Such offspring have impure bloodlines and are often weaker in aptitude. They generally degenerate into spirit-blooded demons, far inferior to the previous generation of pure-blooded demons, but there's a small chance they'll be stronger. Demons and spirit beasts can reproduce. That's too strange, Yang Feng scoffed. Because according to some ancient records, demons are originally the offspring of humans and spirit beasts. They inherited some of the wisdom of humans and the powerful bodies of spirit beasts, forming a unique race. I can't believe what mental state the first demon was in when it was born, Wu Yi said. The demon race is a mixed family, with many different types, but the pure-blooded demons always hold absolute sway. They are the true orthodox demons. Yang Qiangjing's explanation captivated Murin Ziyan, who gained a great deal of knowledge. This was all new to them. The Daoyan cultivator couldn't help but ask, humans and demons haven't interacted for 5,000 years. Even our Yunnan spiritual sect's library doesn't have such detailed records. Where did you learn this? The Xianji sect, Murin Ziyan nodded. The Xianji sect has a vast collection of ancient books. It's a blessing to learn from them. The Xianji sect? Only disciples of our sect are allowed to enter. How did you get in? The Daoyan cultivator looked at Yang Qiangjing with a puzzled expression. Heavenly secrets cannot be revealed. Yang Qiangjing didn't elaborate, leaving the Daoyan cultivator scratching his head in curiosity. But Murin Ziyan knew that Yang Fu's eldest son had entered the Xianji sect at the age of 9. Suddenly, the Daoyan cultivator seemed to realize something. his expression changing. Something's wrong. Something's not right. What? Elder Chen Xiangxiang stood up, thinking there was some enemy activity. How do you know that levels 11 to 20 are all these spirit-blooded demons? Didn't you only reach level 5? Yang Qiangjing smiled politely. Because, my brother has already passed the 20th floor. What? Elder Chen Xiangxian couldn't help but shout out loud. The sky had fallen. He thought that even if others did better than him, they wouldn't do much better. But the 20th floor? That's more than twice as good. Is that the guy who made us retreat 20 miles? Did the difficulty of the later levels decrease? Never mind, I'll go to the 20th floor myself later. The Daoyan cultivator couldn't hold back any longer, but seeing that Muren Ziyan was still waiting patiently for the other disciples to come out, he was too embarrassed to go in and could only hold on. The Yang family had just received good news from their ancestor. Yang Fuzhen couldn't help but smile. I'm not surprised that my eldest brother reached the 20th floor. His strength is very high, and he also has 4 spiritual artifacts to assist him. But Xiaozheng actually passed the 20th floor as well. It seems that his strength is much stronger than we imagined, thanks to Xiaozheng's innate mechanism. Otherwise Xiaozheng definitely wouldn't have been able to reach such a high level. Yang Fuking also knew that Yang Qiangjing's innate mechanism was specially made for Yang Qiangzhen. He has gained too much power and can't unleash it all. He needs some guidance to show his true abilities. I can't always be by his side, so let my knowledge accompany him. Yang Qiangjing is weak in strength, and Yang Qiangzhen is slow-witted, but together they are invincible. Yang Fuzhen felt a sense of comparison. Brother, you've reached the 20th floor. Then I certainly won't lose to you. I want to prove to the ancestor that I am the first person to inherit father's mantle. Yang Fen was quite happy to hear this news. It seems that the difficulty of the 20th floor is not high. I can also pass it. Then I can exchange it for a wisdom fruit, and get 10 years of cultivation. He loved cultivation too much. At this time, the trial ranking was constantly being refreshed, and the geniuses of the 12 dynasties were all striving to catch up. The highest record of the 15th floor was quickly broken. And it was continuously broken, getting higher and higher. It reached the 20th floor. Yang Genshuo sighed. There are too many talents in the world. Even Yang Fu and Yang Fuzhen are not considered top tier. Suddenly, a message refreshed the ranking. Yin's Hyping, a golden core stage 8 cultivator from the Liang dynasty, made his first attempt at the Myriad Realms trial tower, stopping at the 25th floor, achieving his highest personal record and ranking first. What? The 25th floor? Everyone was stunned. He went from below the 20th floor to the 25th. The Liang dynasty actually has such a strong expert? This Yin's Hyping is probably on par with me, said the Daoyan cultivator. Hearing this, Muren Ziyan couldn't help but glance at him, her lips twitching slightly before turning away. At this moment, Yang Genshuo realized something was wrong. He had absolutely no recollection of this person. He checked the power section, selected Liang dynasty, and searched for information about the name, Yin's Hyping. Completely blank. In other words, among the Liang dynasty cultivators he had encountered, there was no such person as Yin's Hyping, a golden core stage 8 cultivator. Where did this person come from? A hermit or, from outside? Yang Genshuo was more inclined to believe that this person wasn't a local of the Liang dynasty, because his surname was Yin. Among the ancient immortal clans of the Lingmiao continent, there was also one surnamed Yin. He was skilled in corpse refining techniques. One of the people who caused Yang Fu great trouble in the Dragon God Immortal Palace was a member of the Yin family, the Yin Emperor. But isn't this void only traversable by the treasure ships of the Yunine Spirit sect? How did this Yin family get here? If they are from the Yin family, what are they doing in the Liang dynasty? There's no war there. The Liang dynasty is perfectly safe. They don't need any support, damn it. 8th level golden core, and he can still clear 25 levels? That's terrifying. According to Yang Genshuo's observation, the higher the cultivation level, the harder it is to clear higher levels because the enemies are too powerful. The limbs of golden core stage demons are too developed. Even if they were just left there to be killed, it would take a while. On the other hand, Yang Qiang, at the first level of foundation establishment, was climbing the tower much faster than Yang Fu, quickly catching up and even surpassing him. This person clearing 25 levels with an 8th level golden core cultivation is simply terrifying. Yang Fu was already struggling on level 21. On level 21, a pure-blooded demon mist wolf appeared. He, like cat feather, flood dragon demon, and Rakshasa tiger, was a high-level demon race. He possessed one heaven-level talent and one earth-level talent. Yang Fu couldn't even hit the two invisible mist wolf demons on the 21st floor. The mist wolves were extremely fast and released dense fog to confuse the senses. The entire arena was filled with fog and illusions, shielding Yang Fu's spiritual sense. Even one of these demon races was incredibly difficult to deal with. Even with a spiritual weapon, it was hard to kill them. Keep in mind, Yang Fu, Wu Yixin, and the other two couldn't even capture the Rakshasa tiger, and these mist wolf demons were pure-blooded demons of roughly the same level as the Rakshasa tiger. For Yang Fu to take down two was practically impossible. A grueling battle. This clearly demonstrates just how terrifying Yin's hyping strength was. Little sword, send someone to check on the Blazing Sun dynasty. I suspect number 1 on the trial ranking is from the ancient immortal clan, the Yin family. If they really come to the 12 dynasties, we might be in trouble. These people are very strong. He would occasionally glance at Yang Qiangao's perspective. He had spent years searching for and visiting the ancient immortal clans. These old guys were very secretive, and their foundations were terrifying. If they were to emerge, the 10 great immortal sects would be no match for them. They were an immortal clan that had experienced the sealing of all races over 5,000 years ago. For some reason, they hid away, remaining in seclusion until the opening of the Dragon God Immortal Palace, when they gradually became active again, sending some family members to participate in the treasure hunt. The Dragon Clan and these ancient immortal clans seemed to have some kind of agreement long ago. When Yang Qiangao visited them, he exchanged treasures from the Dragon God Immortal Palace for some of their possessions, which he then brought back to the Dragon God Immortal Palace and gave to the Dragon Lord. However, this process wasn't so uneventful. Strange things always happened wherever Yang Qiangao went, otherwise, it wouldn't have taken 20 years. To this end, Yang Qiangao wrote a book called The Record of Encounters with the Ancient Immortal Clan, which is now nearing completion. Yang Genshuo had been following the story for a while and plans to read it all at once it's finished. This record of encounters demonstrates a pattern. Reality is more absurd than fiction. Once it's complete, he'll show it to the entire Yang family. Yang Fuzhen has already sent people to the Liang dynasty to inquire about the suddenly appearing Yin's hyping. Half a day later, a gigantic cloud whale flew into the Danai dynasty from the void. Its massive body blotting out the sky and looming over Bright City. Then, cultivators jumped down one after another. Yang Genshuo glanced at their character cards and his heart skipped a beat. Ancient Immortal Clan, P.S., double monthly votes today, brothers, please give me some. Chapter 448 Goal, take the ranking. A colossal cloud whale blanketed the sky, immensely large. The oppressive force emanating from this behemoth made the humans on the ground feel suffocated. Yang Fuzhen felt utterly powerless. Even Yang Shi's final strike against the dragon demon was insufficient to cause any damage to this behemoth. What kind of spirit beast is this? So terrifying, an ancient beast, the cloud whale, the king of the sky. Its powerful body can traverse the void, and its status in the sky is second only to the dragon race. According to the records of the Heavenly Mystery Sect, this thing hasn't appeared for thousands of years, yet some still survive. Yang Qiangjing had seen this beast in ancient texts. After the cloud whale arrived, cultivators dressed in green Taoist robes jumped down from it. Each of them possessed a rich life force, as if they had absorbed countless wood elemental essences. Each one was tall and straight, their green robes fluttering, their feet firmly planted on the ground. If they stood still, they would resemble trees. Such powerful wood cultivators, the Daoan cultivator sensed the aura of this group immediately, his expression filled with surprise and uncertainty. Murin Ziyan stepped forward, blocking the path of all the cultivators, her hand gripping the black sword at her waist. Who goes there? As soon as she spoke, lightning erupted, forming a thick curtain of lightning that blocked the path of all the cultivators who had descended from the cloud whale. The aura of a golden core cultivator at the great perfection stage exploded forth. This destructive aura pressed down, bringing immense pressure to the opposing side. I didn't expect that after so many years, there would still be such a powerful figure in this graveyard. Not bad, not bad. A middle-aged man in green robes stepped forward, gently waving his hand. A gentle breeze and a faint life force spread out, dissolving Murin Ziyan's lightning curtain, and the surrounding trees began to grow. Clearly, This man's cultivation was no weaker than Murinzian's. I am Liu Changqing of the Liu clan of the Lingmiao continent. I have brought my clan members here to fight against a demon race and lend you all a hand, the Liu clan. I have never heard of such a prominent wood elemental immortal clan on the Lingmiao continent. Our Liu clan has been in seclusion for a long time. Our clan members have never ventured out, so naturally we have no reputation. We only came to help after hearing that the 12 dynasties of Cloud Hidden were invaded by alien races. You are an ancient immortal clan. Murinzian remembered the sect leader's instructions before their departure and slowly lowered her hand from the black blade. Liu Changqing smiled but didn't say more. The existence of ancient immortal clans was no secret. He had already seen many disciples of ancient immortal clans at the Dragon God Immortal Palace. Their symbols were mystery and power, and no one wanted to provoke them. Even the higher-ups of the 10 great immortal sects were unwilling to clash with these ancient relics. Who knew what other secrets they possessed? Meanwhile, the Yang family had already learned from their ancestor that these people were from the ancient immortal clan, the Liu family, and had even seen their character cards. The Liu clan had arrived with exactly 100 people. Among them were 10 golden core cultivators and 90 foundation establishment cultivators. A very well-organized group. The strongest among them was Liu Changqing, the one who spoke, a golden core cultivator at the great perfection stage, a heavenly spiritual root wood type cultivator. Just over 200 years old, his aptitude was comparable to Murinzian's, truly a prodigy. The others were also exceptionally talented, the least skilled being a cultivator with 3 spiritual roots. All of them cultivated the wood element, a very pure cultivation. Yang Fuzhen spoke to the ancestor in his spiritual sense. If these wood element cultivators encounter metal element immortals, wouldn't they be at a disadvantage? We sword cultivators, skilled in swordsmanship, are also half metal element, so we should have an advantage among those of the same level, not necessarily. Some pills or formations can temporarily alter the 5 elements relationships, preventing them from being too much of a counter. The True Fire sect has a pill specifically for fighting water element cultivators, so these ancient immortals must have their own methods as well, Yang Qiangjing said. Ancestor, these people didn't come earlier or later, only after I accepted the challenge. They're definitely not as nice as they say. They're here to seize the treasures of the ancient secret realm. It's alright. They have no direct interest in us. Right now, there's only one, Myriad Realms Trial Tower, to challenge, so they won't compete with us. Even if they go to other dynasties, they'll still appear on the list. We just need to do our best to reach the higher levels. The arrival of the Liu clan immortals added another variable to the already complex situation of the Donai dynasty. However, one shouldn't offend a smiling face. Since the other party showed no ill intent and offered to help repel the demon race, and Murinzian hadn't said anything, the Yang family naturally wouldn't intentionally offend an ancient immortal clan team led by a golden core cultivator at the great perfection stage. At Wu, the cloud whale slowly swam away from the sky, its massive body traversing the void as if walking on flat ground. When will my Yang family be able to tame such a powerful beast? Yang Genshuo sighed slightly, feeling that these ancient immortal clans were truly wealthy and powerful, possessing many treasures. The Feng family, also an ancient immortal clan, possessed valuable creatures like the Rift Beast, as well as rare treasures left by their ancestor. However, the Feng family's prestige was clearly not as high as that of the Liu clan. Judging from the character cards, the leader, Liu Changqing, wasn't the head of the Liu family, nor even a family elder. He was merely an elder brother of the elder generation. Who knew what other powerful figures were in the family? At this moment, the wise course of action for the Yang family was to avoid conflict with the Liu clan and try to maintain a united front. Zhaojian, go arrange accommodation and food for the Liu clan. Let them stay in Bright City. Ancestor, although these people are very strong, is it necessary to fawn over them? Yang Fuzhen didn't have any goodwill towards these people who only arrived after the ancient secret realm opened. If they really wanted to help, they could have come long ago. Why wait until Yang Shi died and the ancient secret realm opened? What are you saying? Fawning? This is showing goodwill, giving us a bridge for communication. Zhaojian. The most important thing for a clan leader is to judge who is the enemy and who is the ally, and to unite all forces that can be united. Ancestor, do you mean that our enemy is the demon race? So as long as we fight the demon race, they are our friends. That's right, we must be wary of zero-sum game thinking. The cultivation world is not about fighting and killing, It's about human relationships and social interactions. These words shocked Yang Fujian. After thinking for a long time, he asked, Ancestor, what is a zero-sum game? Yang Qiangjin covered her face after hearing this. Father, the ancestor bestowed upon us a book called Game Theory, which states that in a specific interactive or competitive situation, the sum of the participants' gains and losses is zero. In other words, in a zero-sum game, one party's gain necessarily means the other party's equal loss. The interests of all participants are opposed, and the total wealth or resources are fixed and cannot be increased through cooperation. Oh, I see, Yang Fujian finally understood. Yang Qiangjing also strongly agreed with the ancestor's view. Ancestor, broadly speaking, whether the Liu clan wants to challenge the Myriad Realms Trial Tower, or kill demons to increase their ranking on the Heroes ranking, and Immortal clan ranking, and obtain the benefits left by our ancestors, they are on the same side as us. Yes, this is also the smartest thing about the human ancestors. They avoided their descendants killing each other for their relics, and instead used the means of fighting against alien races to distribute their relics. Yang Genshuo admired the human powerhouse who designed these three rankings and the trial tower rules. He considered the problem from the perspective of the human race. He didn't care who took his relics, only whether or not alien races were dealt with. With the addition of the Liu clan, we now have 2 golden core cultivators at the great perfection stage. Our top-tier strength surpasses that of the demon race, giving us the advantage. After exploring the secret realm, we can deal with the demon race. Yang Genshuo saw an opportunity. Yang Fujian also understood their relationship and took the initiative to invite Liu Changqing. Brother Liu, it's rare that the Liu family is willing to lend a helping hand to the 400 million people of my Danai dynasty. Now, please allow the Liu family members to rest in bright city of my Danai dynasty. I will arrange excellent residences for you and ensure your daily meals. Please do not refuse. After saying this, Liu Changqing looked at Yang Fujian with newfound respect. Your Excellency is the Emperor of the Great Nai dynasty. Here we have long since shed that empty title. All cultivators under heaven are one family, no one is superior to another. I am merely the city lord of Bright City, a city of cultivators, doing what I can for everyone, no one is superior to another. Very well, very well. This Great Nai dynasty is not a place of outdated practices, which is beyond my expectations. However, I appreciate your kindness. We will stay here for a long time and will choose a suitable place to set up our family's defensive formation. Bright City's defensive formation is extremely secure and will certainly ensure your safety. Living here, we can also help each other. Liu Changqing glanced at Bright City and nodded. Indeed, there are formation masters setting up formations. But let's not go too far. We won't stray too far from here. Liu Changqing, remember your kindness. We won't disturb you any longer. We'll go find a place to stay and come back to chat with you all in a few days. He deliberately cupped his hands towards Murenzian. Murenzian nodded. All right, we'll be spending a lot of time together in the future. Before leaving, Liu Changqing's gaze lingered on Bright City for a long time, a hint of doubt and uncertainty in his eyes. The sudden arrival of the Liu clan made Yang Genshuo even more certain. Yin's hyping, currently ranked first on the trial ranking, was almost certainly from the ancient Immortal clan, the Yin family. The Yin family practices corpse arts. The Yin emperor is ruthless and bloodthirsty, not a benevolent person. Seeing one person reveals the whole picture. The Yin family members are likely not kind. On the other hand, the Liu family seems relatively benign. However, we shouldn't be too careless. We should observe them closely, hoping to become good friends. Overall, the strength of the human race in the Danai dynasty is currently rising, which is good news. Yang Genshuo had seen some footage of Yang Qiangjing visiting the ancient Immortal clans. There were still good people among them. But I feel like the Liu clan looks familiar, like I've seen them somewhere before. He reviewed Yang Qiangjing's travel routes over the years and realized he hadn't actually been to the Liu clan. Strange, the Yang family hasn't had any dealings with any ancient Immortal clans, so why does it feel so familiar? Yang Fujian arranged for spirit beasts to keep an eye on the Liu clan's movements from afar. They discovered they had found a piece of land abundant in wood elemental spiritual energy, less than 100 miles from Bright City, and set up camp there. They scattered some beans, which sprouted into many towering trees, and built a settlement atop them, blending into the forest. If these people hid in tree hollows, even the most skilled spirit beasts would lose track of their presence. Strange wood cultivators, Yang Genshuo remarked. However, the most crucial thing right now is to see how well the Yang family progressed in the trial tower. Winning the rankings is the most important thing. Yang Genshuo could sense that only those who ranked at the top of the 3 lists would receive the legacy left by the human ancestors. It had been 3 days since Yang Fuking entered the trial tower. Many disciples and elders of the Cloud Hidden Spirit sect had emerged, their results varying greatly. Many had surpassed Elder Chen Xiangxiang, but none had yet exceeded the 20th floor. Yang Fu still managed to pass the 21st level. Relying on his solid foundation and 4 spiritual weapons, he finally wore down 2 mist wolf demons, killing them on the spot. This level also made Yang Fu realize his weaknesses. My speed isn't fast enough, and I don't have a technique to cultivate speed. His moves were all wide and sweeping, using his profound foundation and the 5 elements restraint to overwhelm his opponents. Yang Fu was actually a numerical monster. He was at the 26th level of key refining, cultivating 6 paths of spiritual power, and could also switch between the 6 paths, transforming between metal, wood, water, fire, earth, and thunder, and could call upon a restraining attribute at any time to unleash extremely powerful techniques. In addition, he also had the immortal martial divine power, 6 elements returned to 1 technique, to win. Coupled with the Nirvana realm 4th level physical body, which was rare among those of the same level, if techniques couldn't subdue you, he also had some martial arts skills. His overall strength was formidable. He also had the top-tier support of the immortal chef, who cooked for him to boost his stats, so dealing with people in the mid-stage of the Golden Core realm was no problem for him. Against demons at the 4th level of the Golden Core realm, he was an overwhelming force. But the only thing he couldn't catch up with was speed. Xiaojing said that the trial stones, obtained after clearing the levels, can be exchanged for some ancient cultivation techniques. If the ancestor has no other requirements, I will definitely exchange for a speed-enhancing technique for myself, Yang Fu constantly comprehended during the battle, integrating what he had learned. After resting, he ascended to the 22nd level. On this level, there were 3 high-level demon races. However, this time he was lucky, encountering Thunder Lion demons who were skilled in melee combat and lightning magic. Yang Fu was used to being struck by lightning. He was struck by lightning once every time he advanced a small level, and he had developed resistance to it. Although it was not as bad as the lightning that Lei Zhen experienced, which was like a tickle, the lightning magic of the same level had little effect on him. Yang Fu withstood the lightning magic of the 3 Thunder Lion demons and killed them one by one. And then he stepped onto the 23rd level. On this level, Yang Fu was in a real bind. 4 high-level flying demon races. Azure Phoenix demons. Yang Fu was fighting 4 against 1, and he was constantly being beaten. Oh no, I'm going to die here. Think of a way. Yang Fu was stuck on the 23rd level. Yang Qiangshang charged straight up to the 25th floor. What high-level demon race? I'll just elbow you. What flying? I can fly too. I can even spit silk to bring you down. Yang Qiangshang's main strategy is complete counterplay. With 80 talents, it's hard to find a demon race he can't counter. Why does this feel even easier than the first 5 floors? So weak, Yang Qiangshang simply climbed to the 25th floor. Meanwhile, in the Liang dynasty, Yin's Haiping looked at the second-place finisher's 20th floor, his face arrogant. Now, everyone in the 12 dynasty should know the difference between a prodigy and an unparalleled prodigy. My Yin family has returned. Chapter 449. Why is he so confident when he's so ordinary? Trial Tower, Level 25. Facing 6 high-level demons at the first stage of foundation establishment, Yang Qiangshang remained completely at ease. With the help of the mechanical insects, he had continuously developed all 80 of his talents, even mastering various combination techniques, similar to Yang Fuking's 9-strike Spirit Beast technique. Only, he executed these combos all by himself. Damn, it's like playing King of Fighters. One combo after another, you've got some skills. Yang Genshuo finally understood what immortal level talent truly meant. Everyone had underestimated Yang Qiangshang's true strength. Because he was usually so inconspicuous, everyone avoided him, giving him no chance to demonstrate his abilities. Moreover, he was cowardly, never initiating fights, and even when eating demon corpses, he would only do so secretly after they were dead. He had never even actively killed a demon. Yang Qiangshang's comprehension was also low. Despite absorbing so many talents, he didn't know how to use them. He only knew that he hadn't yet practiced the art of manipulation at the foundation establishment stage, but he forgot that he had 2 pairs of wings on his back that allowed him to fly. Only Yang Qiangjing knew that Yang Qiangjing possessed a treasure trove within his body. Inside are 80 unique techniques relied upon by the demon race for survival. If these techniques could be developed, they would create the strongest humanoid weapon. This trial tower gradually unleashed Yang Qiangjing's potential. Yang Qiangjing grew more and more confident with each battle. Bang! With a left hook, Yang Qiangjing impaled a high-level demon race member, turning him into a puff of black smoke. He swallowed a stamina-restoring pill and headed towards the 26th floor. Qiangjing, you haven't rested in a long time. Don't you need to rest? Yang Genshuo couldn't help but ask. No need, ancestor, my hands are so hot. I've never felt so good. A wicked smile appeared on Yang Qiangjing's lips as he jumped to the next floor. A born killing god, Yang Genshuo recalled Yang Qiangjing's talent description. He wasn't just good at retrieving corpses, he was also described as a born killing god. Both Yang Qiangjing and Lei Zhen were unlucky, but they had subtle differences. Lei Zhen was a born demon seed, while Yang Qiangjing was a born killing god. Lei Zhen transformed into a demon lord to kill for the sake of love. Yang Qiangjing was already enjoying the slaughter. It seems like the seal within this kid is about to be broken after clearing this tower. Whether this was good or bad, Yang Genshuo couldn't say. But Yang Qiangjing's current state was truly impressive. Floor 26, broken. He had already broken the record for first place. But not enough, still not enough. Yang Qiangjing was still climbing the tower. Floor 27, broken. Floor 28, broken. Floor 29, broken. Huff huff huff. Yang Qiangjing was panting heavily, his body covered in wounds, but his eyes were extremely excited. At this moment, he wanted to rush to the 30th floor. Mechanical insect, detected that your condition is not good. Many mutated organs have been overused, which has put a burden on your body. It is recommended to rest and wait for yourself to heal before fighting again. Hearing this familiar voice, the red in Yang Qiangjing's eyes slowly faded. My sister said I should rest. Then I really should rest. He sat down cross-legged and began to regulate his breathing and heal his wounds. To Yang Qiangjing was the smartest and kindest person in the world, and everything she said was right. He unconditionally trusted Yang Qiangjing's judgment. Even if he were sent alone to the demon clan's lair, he wouldn't have any doubts. Yang Qiangjing was making rapid progress, while Yang Fu had reached the 23rd level of the final battle, fighting 4 Azure Phoenix demons. These were the speed-type demons he least wanted to encounter. Despite Yang Fu's deep foundation and the assistance of the immortal chef, he couldn't defeat the 4 golden core level 4 Azure Phoenix demons. Yang Changze was completely exasperated. How can these 4 big moths be so fast? My sword light can't even touch their butts, so what if you do touch them? Azure Phoenix demons are not only fast and strong, but they also have healing abilities. The 4 of them can heal each other, they're impossible to kill. The sword spirit of the Ruai illusion sword was also exasperated. Both spiritual weapons were smoking from being swung, yet the 4 Azure Phoenixes remained lively, their attacks like a relentless tide. Even with a myriad transformations spirit robe, and the black pot protecting him, Yang Fu had reached his limit after enduring so long. Sigh, the immortal chef sighed, Senior brother Yang, our spiritual energy is almost depleted. It seems we can't take this 23rd floor, just a little short, just a little too fast. My spells and physical body can't keep up with the Azure Phoenix's speed. Only the Heavenly Thunder Talisman can give us a slight advantage, but even that's insufficient against 4 opponents with mutual healing systems. Although my spiritual energy is deeper than that of a mid-stage golden core cultivator, I lack a decisive, thunderous method. This floor, my defeat is not unjust. The immortal chef comforted him. It was also bad luck to encounter 4 of these things. If it were any other demon race, we would definitely have taken them down. Ultimately, it's a matter of insufficient strength. But it's good, knowing your weaknesses will help you clarify your direction. I withdraw from the challenge. Yang Fu's voice fell, and a beam of white light teleported him away. When he opened his eyes again, he was back outside the trial tower. There were 2 tall stone pillars there, inscribed with ancient technique and heavenly treasure. At this moment, a voice rang in Yang Fu's ears. You have passed the 22nd floor of the trial tower and obtained 22 trial stones. which can be used to exchange for items needed to suppress the alien races. Yang Fu nodded. Thank you for your reward, senior. I understand. After he finished speaking, no one responded. This place seemed to be a graveyard, just as sect leader Chen Yuan had said, and the ancestors of those humans had been dead for a long time. He glanced at the items and noticed a significant difference between the two. Cultivation techniques can be exchanged for many times, but heavenly treasures are limited. Every time someone exchanges one less will be available. This is, Yang Fu discovered something excellent from the heavenly treasures section, golden cicada shell, trial stones. 60. This is my daily use treasure. Although it cannot compare to the seed of life, it can still be considered a source of life force, capable of allowing a martial artist to break through from the divine transformation realm to the nirvana realm. Moreover, it will greatly enhance the physical body, making it a great tonic for nirvana realm experts. If I gave it to Fujian, he could definitely break through a minor realm directly. This thing is quite good. Even the Dragon God Immortal Palace only found one. It requires 60 trial stones. With my current strength, it would take me 3 years to accumulate enough. However, Yang Fu thought carefully, and realized that no one in the Yang family needed them now. Thanks to the ancestors' arrangements, there were no more descendants without spiritual roots in the Yang family. Yang Fujian might be the last martial artist in the Yang family. Alice, if only my father were still alive, Yang Fu sighed, somewhat saddened. This thing was good, but it wasn't so urgently needed now. I observed that there are many transcendent realm martial artists in the Great Nai dynasty. Perhaps the best among them can accumulate trial stones for several years to exchange for golden cicada's remains. There were many treasures here, and they were all rare and wondrous items on the spirit mystic continent. Yang Fu didn't know how to choose for a moment. Ancestor, are you there? Yes, I'm looking. Ancestor, is there anything you need? I can exchange for a wisdom fruit to offer to you this year. The Yang family knew that the ancestor liked wisdom fruits, and ordered everyone to find more. The ancestor is an immortal, certainly not after a mere 10 years of cultivation. He must simply enjoy the taste of this fruit. That's why Yang Fu immediately thought of the ancestor. Yang Genshuo looked at Yang Fu with satisfaction. He inherited Yang Shi's benevolence and righteousness, always giving the best to elders in the family. No need. The wisdom fruit isn't urgent. With a demon race surrounding us and the 3 rankings appearing, the most important thing now is for our Yang family to rank highly on all 3. These rankings span 12 dynasties and are definitely of great use. Everything else is secondary. To obtain the benefits left by the human ancestor, competing on the rankings is paramount. Yang Fu has achieved a good result of 22 levels, currently ranking second on the trial ranking, only behind Yin's hyping in first place. But this is temporary. The Liu family of the ancient immortal race has arrived. They haven't yet challenged the 100 people. It's safe to say everyone is a master. It wouldn't be surprising if some of them surpass Yang Fu. And don't forget, Muran Ziyan hasn't challenged them either. She is a top-tier genius of the Yunnan spiritual sect, appearing only once every 500 years, and the most likely cultivator in the sect to reach the nascent soul stage. Her lightning magic emphasizes killing, making her a natural expert in the trial tower. She will surely conquer even higher levels. Therefore, Yang Fu, you need to find a way to strengthen yourself and prepare for next year's trial tower. Yang Genshuo had said that those on the 3 lists would receive protection when they were released, and Yang Fu had to defend his ranking. I am indeed a bit weak. These past years, I focused too much on perfecting the 5 elements, cultivating the 6 paths simultaneously, and even supplementing my physical cultivation. It seems like I have a deep foundation, but in reality, I'm like a bucket filled with water, too cumbersome. Yang Fu saw his weakness. He wanted to do everything, resulting in him lacking any special skill. He had also seen Yang Fu's swords, divine power, evil slaying, a true ultimate technique. This move alone had the ability to kill opponents of higher levels. Ancestor, I wish to cultivate a rapid offensive technique to compensate for my shortcomings. I agree with your opinion. You can choose the first volume of a celestial level cultivation technique from your current trial stone. This ancient cultivation technique encompasses everything, including many lost techniques, making it incredibly powerful. Ancestor, I have a question. According to historical records, our human race is constantly evolving, so why is our current technique inferior to the ancient one? Yang Genshuo had already noticed this question. It is indeed strange. From our perspective in the celestial realm, human skills are constantly evolving, and the iteration speed is very fast. A few hundred years is like a complete transformation, but why have the Lingmao continent and the surrounding dynasties remained stagnant for 5,000 years? No, they have even regressed. 5,000 years ago, nascent soul cultivators were everywhere, and golden core cultivators were as rare as dogs. They defeated all other races. Today, a golden core cultivator is a powerful figure, and a nascent soul cultivator is a top-tier cultivator who can establish their own sect. Yang Genshuo hasn't seen a single nascent soul stage expert so far. It seems the nascent soul stage is the limit for the human race. This is too strange. Seeing that his ancestor was also puzzled, Yang Fu couldn't help but think more about it. However, the ancestors of the human race foresaw this situation, so they left so many ancient cultivation techniques and these relics, at least heaven-level techniques, as well as immortal-level and divine-level techniques. Among these ancient cultivation techniques, there are many heaven-level and immortal-level techniques that can be exchanged. Among them, mechanical arts is an immortal-level technique, divided into 6 volumes. Each volume costs 20 trial stones. The Yang family currently only has the first 2 volumes, and the last 4 volumes are definitely something they need to acquire, as both Yang Genshuo and Yang Qiangjing want to cultivate them. However, the priority is not high, because Yang Genshuo and Yang Qiangjing's realms are only at the key refining stage, and even if they were at the foundation establishment stage, the first 2 volumes would be enough. And there is only one divine level technique here, called Heaven and Earth Change. 1,000 trial stones can be exchanged for 1 scroll. Yang Genshuo wasn't really considering this cultivation technique anymore. Even if you can completely clear all 100 levels, it would take 10 years to save enough to buy 1 scroll. That's outrageous. I doubt anyone can afford it for decades. Moreover, this is the only ancient cultivation technique that can only be exchanged once. In other words, once the first scroll of Heaven and Earth Change is exchanged, it's gone, and no one else can exchange it. I don't know who can exchange it. Currently, having Yang Fu save up trial stones for decades to exchange for a cultivation technique isn't the optimal solution. Even if I wanted it, other families would want it too, and Yang Fu's strength isn't enough. This divine level cultivation technique can be taken by the first person to exchange it, so only the top few on the trial ranking have a chance to exchange it. After understanding the logic, Yang Genshuo didn't let Yang Fu dwell on it. Go exchange for the first volume of the immortal level cultivation technique you desire. Cultivate diligently and strive to advance several more levels next year. Ancestor, I've already chosen. This technique, Heavenly Thunder Movement, is shaped like lightning, thundering across the 9 heavens, unparalleled in attack and destruction, just right for me. Then I'll take this one. Yang Fu spent 20 trial stones to exchange for the first volume of the Heavenly Thunder Movement immortal level cultivation technique. There are 4 more volumes to go. It seems that this immortal level cultivation technique isn't too expensive. If I can reach level 100, I can exchange for all 5 volumes. Yang Fu chuckled upon hearing his ancestor's words. Ancestor, the current number 1 on the trial ranking, has only reached level 25. He's already an unparalleled genius. After level 20, each level is significantly more difficult. I'm afraid it will be difficult for anyone to surpass him in the short term. Oh? I don't think so. Whoosh! A golden light flashed, and a message was refreshed on the trial ranking, illuminating the 12 dynasties. Yang Fu, a 4th-level Nirvana cultivator from the Danai dynasty, made his first foray into the Myriad Realms Trial Tower, stopping at the 22nd level, achieving his highest personal record and ranking 2nd. Hiss! The Danai dynasty members waiting outside gasped. The Dao Yang cultivator's eyelids twitched violently. Yang Fu, 22nd level, it seems I underestimated him. His potential is second only to me and Ziyan. Muran Ziyan was initially quite happy for Yang Fu, the son of an old friend achieving something, but upon hearing the Dao Yang cultivator's words, she couldn't help but roll her eyes. She had never understood why someone so ordinary could be so confident. At this moment, Elder Chen Xiangxiang, who had stopped at the 9th level, had already disappeared into a crack in the ground. Damn it! He was about to claim the title of weakest golden core cultivator. At this moment, not only were the cultivators of the Danai dynasty shocked by Yang Fu's strength, but experts from other dynasties also sharpened their eyes. remembering the name Yang Fu of the Danai dynasty. This would be their formidable opponent. Yin's hyping of the Liang dynasty gave a cold laugh. As father said, there are many outstanding talents in this world, but this is about it. His position as number one was unshakable. Chapter 458 Born Killing God, how could he have earned his name in vain? Yang Fu's achievement has broken the record of the Danai dynasty, shocking the 1,000 cultivators from the Yunnan spirit sect, especially the 9 golden core elders besides Dao Yang and Murin Ziyan, who were completely unexpected. They were all golden core cultivators, and their sects didn't usually have any notable achievements, so how did he suddenly surpass them all? Apart from Yang Fu, the other 9 elders all came out, the best result being level 19. Elder Qi from the Shineling Pavilion, at level 6 of the Golden Core stage, possessed remarkable strength. None of the other disciples reached level 20, Yang Fu was now the sole standout. Elder Qi nodded to Yang Fu, Junior brother Yang, your strength is indeed extraordinary, worthy of being the number 1 prodigy in the immortal path competition back then. Elder Qi, you are too kind. I still have much to learn from you. I only advanced a few levels thanks to the advantage of my spiritual weapon. If Elder Qi had a better spiritual weapon, you would certainly be stronger than me. Yang Fu cupped his hands, not being presumptuous. At this moment, the Daoyan cultivator chuckled. Indeed, spiritual artifacts can be considered a golden core cultivator's second body of cultivation. By the way, now that everyone's out, Ziyan and I are going to explore too. Immortal Chef, you'll come with me later and lend me a hand. I'll show you some even higher sights. Immortal Chef pouted, you booked too late, my schedule is full, let them push it back. I'm the vice captain, exploring the secret realm to gather intelligence for the sect is my top priority. This is for the greater good of the sect. Immortal Chef, don't let small things cause you to lose sight of the bigger picture. You must have a sense of the bigger picture, Immortal Chef, hey? Don't try to pin this on me. I said I'm full, and that's it. He had actually planned to help out after he and Yang Fu's group went in. He would just contribute some food and shield them from harm. He wouldn't be in any danger, just a little tired. But the Daoyan cultivator's words were rather unpleasant, and Immortal Chef was annoyed. But at this moment, he didn't know how to refute, his face turning red and white in turns. PFFT, Yang Feng chuckled. Big brother? Are you scared? You don't dare go in without Chef Immortal's help? Vice Captain? Is that all you've got? Chef Immortal snorted, thinking this guy was too good at talking. From now on, you're my good brother too, how could I not dare? I just need to be more confident, stop talking nonsense. You can reach the 22nd floor without anyone's help, I'll praise you for that. Yang Feng gave a thumbs up. Fine, I'll go. It seems you've never seen a true prodigy. The Dao Yang cultivator stepped directly into the ancient secret realm. Yang Feng curled his lip. That's all. He had long been uncomfortable with this arrogant upper sect cultivator, and he wouldn't be happy if he didn't take the opportunity to say a few words to him. At this moment, Murin Ziyan still didn't move. Yang Fu asked, Senior Sister Murin, why don't you go into the secret realm too? We'll keep watch outside, I'll wait until you're all out. We always have to be wary of demons and outsiders. The demons were obvious, but the outsiders undoubtedly referred to the Liu clan who arrived yesterday. Yang Fu nodded, saying nothing more. Senior brother Wu Yi, you go in first. Our 3 spiritual artifacts and the Immortal Chef can help you, no need. I only need to train myself. External things will affect my path. Wu Yi simply carried his sword and went in. Yang Fu didn't approve of his approach, because trial stones were extremely precious resources. A few less could make a huge difference. Since one could only attempt it once a year, it was best to give it one's all. But he respected Wu Yi. After all, Wu Yi's path had always been so pure. Therefore, using senior brother Wu Yi to calculate strength is the most accurate, with minimal fluctuation. Yang Fu had summarized his strength during the past few days of tower climbing battles, estimating it to be roughly between 2 and 3 senior brother Wu Yi. At this moment, he looked at the immortal level cultivation technique he had taken out, Heavenly Thunder Movement, and his spiritual sense seeped into it, wanting to see just how powerful this so-called immortal level technique really was. Upon contact with his spiritual sense, a powerful intent descended from it, directly drilling into Yang Fu's divine consciousness buzz. Yang Fu's mind jolted. A series of profound and mysterious techniques and cultivation memories flooded into his mind. Formed like lightning, thunder shaking the 9 heavens, Volume 1, The First Awakening of Thunder Consciousness, Perceiving the Existence of Lightning, Understanding the Essence of Lightning, Drawing Lightning into the Body, Cultivating Thunder Consciousness. Trajectories spread down from Yang Fu's spiritual sense, and his body directly understood how to cultivate, how to draw lightning, and how to train. All of this seemed to exist directly in his memory, perfectly natural. There was no need for practice, he had already entered the basics. The first volume of the Heavenly Thunder Movement Technique was directly present in Yang Fu's Cultivation Manual. It's like an initiation into the body, a transmission of cultivation techniques. No wonder it's from an ancient master. Such a method saves me at least a year of hard work. The next moment, the scroll of the Heavenly Thunder Movement Cultivation Technique in Yang Fu's hand instantly burned, turning into black smoke that slowly dissipated in the wind. Yang Fu's initial joy was dampened. He frowned slightly, thinking, "Ancestor, this is bad. This scroll is for one-time use. Once my spiritual sense touches it, it will be infused into my memory, and the technique will turn to ashes. After I learn it, no one else can learn it. I originally planned to leave it for Yang Qiang and senior sister Murin, so it could serve as a foundation for a Yang family in the future. What a pity, Yang Qiang is also a thunder cultivator. Mastering another immortal level thunder technique would be extremely beneficial. With another immortal level technique in the family, future descendants skilled in thunder techniques would be born with a competitive edge. Yang Fu only knew how to cultivate and use the technique, but not how to teach it to others. It's alright. As long as you know it, I can restore the original technique. Yang Genshuo could extract the cultivation techniques from each family member and pass them on to others. Upon hearing this, Yang Fu immediately had many ideas. Ancestor, if that's the case, then our Yang family is going to be rich this time. Yang Genshuo immediately understood. That's right. If each of you can obtain a celestial level technique, I can extract all the techniques and keep them as the Yang family's collection. It seems that techniques are priceless treasures, far more beneficial to the future development of our Yang family than rare treasures. Rare treasures can only be used temporarily, while celestial level techniques can be passed down from generation to generation. This is a benefit the ancestor gave to the Yang family, and it is also the fundamental reason why the Yang family will far surpass other immortal clans. Other immortal clan disciples can only use the techniques once they obtain them, while the Yang family can have everyone learn them. Ancestor, I'll go and make proper arrangements. Yang Fu had several plans in mind and began to discuss them with Yang Fujian and the others. The next day, Liu Changqing led his clan members to the ancient secret realm. Heroes emerge from among the young. You've secured second place on the trial ranking, only 3 levels behind Yin's Hyping. You're stronger than many of my clan's younger generation. It seems the 12 dynasties are indeed a treasure trove, producing countless geniuses. Hearing this, Yang Fu's heart stirred. Brother Liu, from what you're saying, you seem to know Yin's Hyping, the number 1 on the trial ranking. I've heard a little about him. He's the number 1 prodigy among the descendants of the reclusive immortal clan, the Yin family. He's traveled the Lingmiao continent and visited several reclusive immortal clans. He forged a top-tier corpse body based on an ancient demon, unmatched by anyone of his level. Oh? An ancient demon, some ancient relics. Immortal and indestructible things, naturally possessing supreme power. Be careful if you encounter one. Not everyone is as friendly as our Liu family. I understand, thank you, Brother Liu. In any case, it seems the Liu family of immortals doesn't harbor any ill will now, much friendlier than the sinister corpse-forging Yin family. Yang Genshuo also intends to cultivate a good relationship with the Liu family and slowly learn the secrets of the ancient immortal clan. After the disciples of the Liu family of immortals entered the ancient secret realm, a sudden disturbance occurred in the demon wind forest. Large numbers of demons left the demon wind forest and entered the heart of the Danai dynasty. Murin Ziyan flew into the sky. The demon race is attacking. All on high alert, Yang Fuqing quickly flew into the sky. Don't hurt our allies. These demons are kind-hearted and don't want to fight with us humans. Just give them a place to live, they won't oppose us. Oh, Murin Ziyan remembered that Yang Fuqing and Yang Fujian had indeed said that the demon race would make unusual movements today, which would be their best opportunity to attack. But at this moment, some Yunnan Lingzong disciples hadn't come out yet. Some Golden Core elders had also exhausted themselves from the high-intensity battles of climbing the tower and were recuperating, so they were not suitable for fighting. At this moment, A fierce battle broke out deep in the demon wind forest, with infighting breaking out among the demon race. This might be our last good opportunity, Yang Fujian sighed. In the end, they missed it because of the secret realm. Senior Sister Murin, the demon race is in chaos and will continue for some time. They won't have time to take care of us. You can go into the secret realm to challenge it first. Since the die is cast, let's focus on improving our own strength. This secret realm can enhance the strength of the human race, whether it's exchanging for cultivation techniques or rare treasures. Liu Changqing also went in, so Murin Ziyan no longer needed to worry. Okay, I'll go in now. There are powerful figures on the demon race's side. Don't move around, wait for me to come out. After instructing them, Murin Ziyan also began her challenge. Everyone thought that Yang Fu had already climbed the highest tower among them, and the next thing to see was how many floors Daoyang cultivators and Murin Ziyan could reach. But no one noticed that a junior from the Yang family had been inside for quite some time. Yang Qiang had been resting on the 29th floor for a day and a night, and with the help of healing pills, he had almost recovered. One of the advantages of a lower cultivation level is faster recovery. The golden core stage requires more time to recover, while the foundation establishment stage recovers faster. The 30th floor, here I come. Yang Genshuo's perspective also turned to him. As expected, this time there were 9 different high-level demon races. Yang Qiang is going to deal with 9 high-level demon races that are good at different things and can cooperate. This is going to be extremely difficult. Yang Genshuo felt that this might be the limit that a cultivator could reach. If one cultivator can handle 9 high-level demons of the same cultivation level, who can coordinate with each other, who else could be his opponent? The 30th floor is already this difficult. Yang Genshuo doesn't even dare to imagine the difficulty of the remaining 70 floors. How monstrous would that be? Would he have to slay a dragon? 9 different high-level demons surrounded Yang Qiang's Yang from all sides. At this moment, the mechanical insect constantly scanned the information before it, analyzing Yang Qiang's Yang's strength. Yang Qiang's Yang, you've defeated each of them. The attacks of these 9 demons are too complex. I can't offer you any help. You need to rely on your combat instincts. The mechanical insect was overloaded. Yang Qiang's Yang's innate mechanism wasn't enough to analyze such a complex situation. My combat instincts. Yang Qiang's Yang closed his eyes, recalling his journey from the 21st to the 29th floor, every move he used against each demon on each floor and level. That feeling of battle slowly returned to his body. His hands warmed up. Yang Qiang charged into the encirclement of 9 high-level demons, his wings fluttering behind him as he rapidly switched between his different talents. Every move was used in the best possible position. Bang bang bang. On this level, demonic energy erupted. Yang Qiang, like Luffy, molded himself into different shapes to deal with each attack. Puff puff puff. Blood danced around Yang Qiang, while the high-level demons also turned into black mist with a series of bangs. Die, with Yang Qiang's final strike, the last Thunder Lion dissipated into a cloud of black mist. He had passed the 30th level. Puff, Yang Qiang spat out a mouthful of blood. On this level, he was severely injured, most of his mutated organs were badly damaged. Beneath his blood-soaked head, a smirk appeared on his lips. Ha 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 ha, this is what I wanted. The more injured he was, the more excited he became. At this moment, his hands emitted a faint green light, and his eyes were one red and one green. I really want to eat something. He felt that he desperately needed something alive to replenish his strength. But this black smoke was impossible to grasp or hold, making it impossible to absorb using the corpse retriever talent. This left Yang Qiang feeling as if he couldn't unleash his full potential. He looked towards the gate, his wings unfurling, and flew inside. No. Your injuries. Before Yang Genshuo could finish speaking, Yang Qiang had already flown into the 31st floor. This floor was completely different. It was no longer the monotonous arena, it was a completely new environment. A place teeming with demonic energy, the earth exuding a decaying aura, with stark white bones buried in the soil. It was unknown what kind of colossal beast had died here. 31st floor, objective, survive. Each day you survive will increase your score by 1 floor. Survive for 10 days to enter the 40th floor, a voice came from the sky. Yang Qiang surveyed the land, his heart suddenly jolting, and he abruptly burrowed into the ground. Thud. A large axe landed where he had just stood. Immediately afterward, a bull demon appeared, leaped over, and picked up the giant axe. Damn it, I just clearly saw a delicate human, How did he suddenly disappear? Maybe you're just seeing things because you're hungry? If you want to eat humans, try that rift. They say you can enter the human world there, with endless food. A rabbit with a face full of fat hopped over. I'm not going. If it were really that good, would they be advertising it everywhere for us to go? The pure-blooded lords up there would have already hidden it away as their own backyard. Hey, that's true, but with so many demons around, we haven't had enough food lately. No wonder you're seeing things because you're hungry. We haven't seen a human in thousands of years in the demon realm, and that rift is a one-way street, but there's a strange smell of meat. No, let's look again. At this moment, a pair of hands emitting a faint green light stretched out from beneath the feet of the two Foundation establishment demons. End of this chapter. Thank you so much for reading until the end. Don't forget to give it a like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription or donation encourages us to continue. Thank you all. See you in the next video.